بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, my people. Yes, yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, man. Yes, I see Mo. Is that Mobu? Mbu? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, inshallah. Inshallah. Consistency. Kush, I see you in the building. I see you. Yes, pick up Dodwena Yal Wanagi Wayagi. Then the family donor. Then number donor. Somali speakers. That Somali channel that says it with his chest. Unapologetically, and today is Friday. Hope everyone تسمعون accent وين يا هذه ما تنقوري. So please فضلا subscribe كان نقول فطار لايك نقول فطار نبضي الشير كذا أنا قاعدين كرسان تطلع الشير كل فطار على قول عليها مدة Somali. So تسمعون accent as well. Today we're gonna be Friday we've been trying to keep it this theme. It's an interesting theme that we've been trying to keep it rolling for the last couple of weeks, and today's subject's based about building strong family solutions in our community. That's what the subject's about. And somebody speakers, everyone goes everywhere with it, but today we're gonna try to keep it to that subject to the best of our abilities. Let me try to add the link from early. So if anyone wants to jump in and add what they want to add from early, you can. Quickly do this. Yeah, and that's what it's about, because recently me myself, my brothers and sisters, I got fed up of, even when you go online, I don't know, this whole year I've been online. I think I don't know, it's coming up to maybe a year and a half now, like seriously online, and seeing all this infel behavior, even sometimes on the panel itself, we get that antics. Even today when I was having a couple of conversations today, it started to go that way, and I was like, right, okay, cool. So that's why I want to talk about solutions, because pointing fingers at each other and yelling at each other. And like I said, we're Muslim, we're Somali channel, so these type of conversation on Friday is man, woman, Somali brother, Somali sister. I know you guys are like, well, but this is Somali speakers, so this is how we try to keep it. We try to solve it's about our issues and amongst each other. So we're trying to kind of be having that conversation. And conversations like this since it started a couple of weeks ago. I mean, it's had its ups and downs. Certain times we've had good dialogue. Certain people have been left on both sides, boys and girls. But the main thing is keeping it consistent. Like the brother said, yeah, keeping it stay consistent. That's what it is. We're gonna be having a consistent conversation like this. And at the end, I'm always gonna ask you, what's the next subject? So I want you guys to come along as well sometimes with it. So at the end of the stream, I'm gonna be asking you, what do you guys think? What can you guys add to it? So where is it? Let me just quickly do this. Bear with me, guys. So as we proceed to give you guys what you need, you know what it is. So yeah, like I said, the main ethos of today, I want to be talking about solutions. Well, us as people as well, even panelists, we come with solutions, identify problems as well as we usually do. But mainly today, let's speak about it as brothers and sisters, as Dodwena, as uncles, aunties, as Moderna, and try to promote this dialogue, healthy dialogue as well. That's what we're trying to end it at the end of the day. Like I say, voice for the voiceless. And so this is what I could. Let me play this video. Hope it sinks into a lot of you guys still.
Because if we take a careful look at the problems that we are facing now across the globe, many parents are not fit to be parents. Really, many people have married and they still have a lot of rectification, and suddenly they have children. They themselves who need to guide the children need guidance. That is what we are faced with nowadays. You have parents who have suddenly become parents, but they don't know what parenthood is all about. Because the responsibility that comes with a child is very great, and they think it's a joke. And in order to address this, we need to go a little bit deeper to resolve the matters and between the children and the parents, and to try and give the children the best of upbringings. We need to know that the husband and wife themselves need to have a sense of responsibility, and that sense of maturity and responsibility will only come when you are disciplined, when you are strict on yourself. So many times you have young boys, I'm not so sure of the girls, but I can talk for the boys. You have young boys who have their friends, they sit with their friends up to 12 at night and 2 in the morning. Then a few years later, they get married. And when they get married, they still find themselves making the same time for their friends. That is prohibited, completely prohibited. How can a person who has now taken somebody's daughter still give preference to his friends over his own wife? And this is a sickness that many people are guilty of. The time that you spend with your spouse is an act of worship in Islam. The time that you spend with your family members is an act of worship in Islam. So many people give preference to their businesses over their family members. Many people just sit and give preference to a newspaper over their family members. It's a fact. The man comes home from work, he is tired, he does not speak to anyone, he sits down, he wants to eat his food, he has a temper, and next thing he is busy reading the paper, or he literally plants himself in front of the television and he is watching television until late hours, then he switches it off and goes to sleep. He hasn't spoken to his wife, he hasn't spoken to his children. If any one of us here are guilty of that, today is the day you are being told directly that that is a major sin. Major sin. How can you give preference to a television over real people? Real people. Another problem is also the internet. Many people give preference to the internet and spend hours every day until 2 and 3 in the morning laughing and joking with a screen. If you want them to laugh, really, you've got to put a screen in front of them. They will see what is known as emoticons. You know what is an emoticon? Those small little faces that you have on the screen. Small cartoon style faces. They look at someone who sent them an emoticon and they laugh. But if you talk to them, they will look at you and say, hey, I'm busy. And I want to give you an example of a very good friend of mine, one of my best friends. Very, very highly educated. And he was so intelligent. He had 13 A's at O level and 4 A's at A level. He was given a scholarship at the University of Oxford. Some years later, I met him. I told him, tell me, what has Allah done with you? Meaning, what has happened in your life? He tells me, brother, I gave up the internet. I said, that doesn't make sense. I asked him about himself and he's just telling me I gave up the internet. So I said, what do you mean? He said, that is the biggest single achievement of my life. And I was confused. This was a few years back when the internet was still something new. Now he told me he became a doctor. He actually became a psychiatrist later. He specialized. He told me, you know what happened to me? I was married and I was addicted to the internet. And I was sitting with the internet every day, every single day for 6 to 7 hours. And I became a person whose social life was the net. All my friends were on the internet. All the people I spoke to were on the internet. I ate, and mostly I even asked for the plate of food to come in front of the screen. So I would eat whilst I'm busy typing, whilst I'm busy looking, and so on. And he says, I lost my wife, in the sense that she left him. She deserted him after some time. Why? Because if you are not going to give due attention to your wife, who do you want her to get that from? That's a question. Many people are guilty of not spending lighter moments even with their own wives. Where do they want that wife to go and get that from? It is true, and we need to talk about it, because so many women are suffering in silence. It's a fact of life. They are too embarrassed to mention what is going on. And that is the beginning of the problem. Imagine the children that come out of such a relationship. What warped upbringing will they have? What type of a relation will there be between parent and child when the parent-parent relation is non-existent? So many people are guilty of not understanding that they have taken someone's daughter with the name of Allah. When we are officiating a nikah, you and I know that there are certain verses that are read. I'm sure you all know those verses. All of those verses have the consciousness of Allah mentioned in them. And I feel, and let's listen to this very carefully, that the most important verse is the third verse that is read. يا أيها الذين آمنوا اتقوا الله وقولوا قولا سديدا. O you who believe, be conscious of your Rabb, be conscious of your Creator, be conscious of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and only utter that which is upright, that which is straight, that which is full of happiness, that which is full of contentment, that which is full of truthfulness, that which is away from falsehood, that which is away from deception, that which is not vulgar at all. That is the meaning of the term sadidan. Sadid means that which is straight. It will result in all forms of goodness, and it will keep you away from all forms of bad and evil. Why is this verse repeated when we are getting married? Can I inform you of one of the reasons? One of the reasons is that, do you know that 90% of your problems are caused by the tongue? 90% of any human being's problems are caused by the tongue. So Allah is saying, watch out, be careful how you use that tongue of yours, especially in marriage. The question I have, how many of us utter words to make our spouses feel good? How many of us utter words to put a smile on the faces of our spouses on a daily basis? I think a lot of us are guilty of never doing that, or doing it very little. Every single day, it would be an act of worship for myself and yourselves to say a few words to make your spouse smile, both male and female. An act of worship. If we don't do that, we will have a hollow society. Outwardly, everything seems to be okay. Inside, nothing is okay. And people are suffering in silence. Why do we need people to suffer in silence? We don't. No one needs to suffer. Daughters are so special that when a male marries a female, he is reminded constantly that who you have married is the special child of someone, dear to someone. So we tell the husbands that when you look at your wife, don't just look at her as your wife. That's not the only title she has. She had a title before that, which was more dear and more valuable. What was it? She is the daughter of so-and-so. She also has her own family that loves her and respects her. So do not disrespect her. Do not abuse her. Like they say, don't make her cry. You know, when my wife cries, I always tell her I'm supposed to
I'm not supposed to allow you to cry. She says, I cry out of joy. MashaAllah. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. So if you're crying out of joy and happiness, alhamdulillah. But if you're crying out of, sadness, you're stuck, there's no way forward, wallahi, Allah has heard the cry of a wife and a daughter. If you take a look at Surah Al-Mujadalah, named after a woman who came through in order to present her case to Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, where the husband became disinterested in her. Listen to this, and inshallah I will end on this note. I tell you, very interestingly, there was a woman known as Khawla binti Tha'laba radiyallahu anha. So what happened to her is, she was married, and mashallah, a pretty beautiful woman, next thing expecting, she has a child, and when you have a child, what happens? Subhanallah, people forget that you've now born children, you've graduated into a new level of, motherhood now, and so on. You will not be the same girl you used to be 20 years back. Things have to change. Perhaps you may change in so many ways. You become wiser, and perhaps you may even become a little bit heavier. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala grant us ease. She complained because her husband started losing interest or showed disinterest. He was not interested. And he started saying, whenever she was trying to get his attention, he would say, you're just like my mother, man. It's okay. You're just like a mother. You're just like my sister, and so on. She went to Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam crying, weeping, complaining, what do I do? This man is saying this to me. He refuses to touch me, and at the same time, he is the one who impregnated me. He gave me the children. He is the one who did this. When I married him, I was in tip-top shape, and so on. My mothers and sisters, I just want to pause for a moment to tell you that does not mean that when you have given birth, you should just lose yourself. No, go back. You will be able to retain a lot if you work on it. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala help us. Whether they are sit-ups, leg-ups, whatever you want to call them, they work. Trust me, they actually work, dedicatedly. So don't use a hadith in order for you to throw yourself, to the side. No, work on it. You will feel good by the will of Allah. Like I said, do it for the right reasons. Going back to this narration. So as she's complaining, do you know what happened? The Prophet ﷺ, obviously it's a difficult situation. What do you say? You need to convince the man. Verses were revealed. قد سمع الله قول التي تجادلك في زوجها وتشتكي إلى الله. Indeed, Allah has heard the argument of the woman who has come to you complaining to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah has heard it. And then He gives the response, and it's a long set of verses where Allah speaks of the punishment of those who say those type of statements, and how special and important the woman is. You don't just say these words. So may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala help us to make the correct decisions in life.
اقرأ كتاب الله ترق جنانه وتنل عظيم الأجر والغفران رتله روي القلب من نفحاته.
Yes, assalamu alaikum. Yes, Ali, Capo, Vegeta, my brothers. Assalamu alaikum. Yes, big up, Mufti Mink. MashaAllah, that's some good couple of points that he had there. That's why I kind of chose that video. And I wanted to speak about. There's one point where the brother, MashaAllah, Jazakallah. That was a beautiful reminder again. Jazakallah, big up Mufti Mink. If you've just tuned in, I beg you go back in and listen to a bit of it so you can follow the rhythm of where we're gonna go with this one. And he talked about his friend giving up the internet. And yeah, is that one of the struggles a lot of people have? But that's one of the questions, giving up certain things to. And attention, he said, paying attention to the family, paying attention to the rerka, to the needs of the family. That's one thing. And I think I don't know. This always comes up being unattached and attention. That's one thing that I wanted to really focus in depth and speak about. If anyone wants to speak about that as well. And problem solutions. Are we good at that as a ummah? As a Muslim already as well. So, and if you could just come in, salam alaikum, please smash up the like button. Don't be shy, my brothers and sisters. Share the work and yeah, and hit the subscribe. So yeah, that's the couple of points. Yes, 707, my brother, alaikum salam. That's the couple of points that I wanted to discuss. As the brother Mufti Menk, mashallah, again, jazakallah for that beautiful reminder that he started off with. And if anyone's got any sort of ideas or any type of solutions or any type of input that they want to put in this conversation, don't be shy. Don't be hesitation. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. And I found that interesting when he said a couple of the hadiths where the Salah alayhi wasallam, the woman actually went to the Prophet and actually that I found that kind of refreshing. Anyone that knows about that hadith as well, bring that up or bring that if anyone could ever if now or during Ramadan, anyone that knows a bit more about that, please bring it up. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Because at the end of the day, we always get complained about not even speaking about solutions. So I wanted to hear some of the solutions. And like I said, one of my solutions is I always like try to, as you get older, as you get more, and as you're trying to learn more, I try to always reflect back to, Deen Town. And that's one of my main solutions right about now. I look at things as well from that type of angles. And as like I said, I keep going back to the reminder because I think that's a powerful reminder of sorting out family solutions. What does our Dean say as well? It's another thing. But what type of modern problems do we do have? So yeah. So give me 1 second. Let me just answer this. Yeah. So I wanted to furthermore, let's dive into the giving up the internet and spending more time. Do you think that's more crucial? Do you think that people need to stop? And it's kind of ironic, when Mufti Ming said that, and I was like, oh my god, why the internet's the internet and all of that? But is that true? Do you think that's or just I don't know. Is that distractions that a lot of people have nowadays in this modern society that we live in? So, and do they spend less quality family time? Again, that's another angle that I want to look at. Hmm. Yeah. Just give me a second. Yeah, sorry, I just had to pick up that phone call. I, what do you say? I think it's the escape of the masculine. I don't know. Are we allowed to say that? Mo Baller said it's the young man's generation. I got a video of, I don't know about Mitch. We could go into that. And the young men's generation. And what does that mean, young men's generation? If you don't mind me, like, Mo, elaborate on that one, my bro. If you don't mind. A young man's generation. Are you trying to say young men don't know how to cope with family issues, or young men are not trained to do that? Or they not have been learned how to handle the responsibilities? I don't know, because I look at that statement, I think to myself, it's the younger man's generation. Okay. Well, do you think the two generations have two different flights and problems when it comes to modern families? That's the thing. Or do you think today's type of marriage is different? Because I've got a video for 14 minutes, but I don't know. It's a different outlook on marriage. Yeah, let me see what Mo's saying. Is because of the single mothers or the family or kids are the. Yeah, yeah. But do you think that's always an issue? That we always tend to blame that. That's what I'm saying, Mo. What would be type of best solutions for that one? If you don't mind me asking. Is it weird? Wait 1 second. What did Maverick say? Besides God, all you need is money. It's a matter. All right. Yeah, that's one. That's one way of looking at it. That's one way, but I feel like
So I need every single last man to make a commitment in 2021 to leveling up and becoming the best version of themselves, and only allowing a woman into your life who respects you, who values you, who desires you the way you want them to be. And if they don't, you see what that is, guys? That's the door. Lead them to it. Yo, what's good, everybody? This is Hafiz, and welcome to today's video. I know I said last Saturday was going to be my last video of 2021, but I decided to change my mind because I realized there is one last message I want to reiterate as we move forward into the new year. So, gentlemen, go ahead and grab a pencil, go ahead and grab a pen, go ahead and grab a sheet of paper, pull out the notes on your phone, because this is the last message. It's the last day, the last message I want to give you guys in 2020. And the last message is, we are not anti-women. We are anti the wrong women and pro the right woman. You see, many of you guys came to my channel through my Big Brother series. And the reason I created my Big Brother series was because during my 20s, I struggled so much with women. I struggled so much with dating, relationships, and I was so unsuccessful. And I had to learn so many things the hard ways. I had to read so many books. I had to go to so many mentors. And I had to go on a journey to learn exactly what I needed to be attractive and get the woman that I desired. And so I wanted to give you guys this information so you wouldn't have to learn it the hard way like I did through much failure. And obviously, like I said in the Big Brother series, I could have went on for days about a lot of the information. I wanted to keep it brief and short and to the point. And what I noticed is that so many men gravitated towards a video, especially the video "She Doesn't Want You," because so many men were dealing with this misinformation. So many men needed clarity about the issues that they were dealing with. And so what I realized after getting so many emails, after getting so many DMs, is that so many men around the world are wasting their time with the wrong women. I'm telling you guys, I get so many emails from guys literally with a girl who doesn't respect them, who doesn't love them, who doesn't cherish them, who doesn't value them, all these things. And these guys are trying to get me to be a miracle worker and to get these women who don't desire them to want them. And so that's when I realized, man, so many men are going about this the wrong way. So many men are ruining their lives. So I brought in as many experts and teachers and educators to help you men understand what kind of women to avoid and what kind of women to allow into your life. But what happened is a lot of people, especially some in a certain community I don't want to talk about, got this message twisted. And he thought that we were only describing all women as bad and as a problem and as issues. And that is not the case at all. We simply were describing unhealthy women. We were simply describing nuck if you buck girls. We simply were describing emotionally unavailable girls. Those were the girls we're trying to tell men to avoid. Like I said at the beginning, we were not anti-women. We were anti the wrong woman. And we saw so many men literally ruining their lives in pursuit of the girl. Which led me to what the theme of the roommates was. And the theme of the roommates was very simple. Men have to become the best version of themselves. Men have to learn their identity. Men have to respect themselves. Men have to value themselves. And only by respecting and valuing themselves, they can only, and they will only allow a woman into their life who respects and values them the way they do. And that's the message. People are like, oh, the message is redundant. Duh. The message is redundant because it's the same thing over and over again. Level up. Become the best version of yourself physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. Find your internal peace. Find your happiness and only allow the woman that you want into your life. That's it. That's the message. We only add assets. We don't add liabilities. So I want to make it 100% clear to some of the women who misunderstand the message. We are not anti-women. We are anti the wrong woman. And same thing, I want to make it clear to the guys who misunderstood the message. We are not anti-woman. We are pro the right woman. And what I've seen is that a lot of guys are meeting these feminine women. A lot of guys are meeting these fit women, these friendly women. A lot of guys are winning, myself included. And so I was so happy because I did a survey on YouTube asking men, what kind of content do you want? And I think over 15,000 men voted in on this survey. And out of the 5 different pieces of content, the content men wanted to see the least of was the relationship stuff, was the dating stuff. And that made me happy because men were finally understanding. They were finally understanding what Scarface was trying to teach people. So enough is enough. I'm not answering a single DM in 2021 about girl problems. I'm not answering a single message in 2021 about girl problems. There's a lot of amazing guys who have leveled up, who are on step 9, healthy manhood, and I will give you guys more advice for those men who want to, do better when it comes to attraction. But the girl problems we're leaving in 2020. In the words of Jay-Z, we're going to have 99 problems. I'm telling you, a girl will not be one. We are done with that. We are moving forward. We are leveling up. Headaches are a thing of the past. Flakes are a thing of the past. Begging a girl to come back to you is a thing of the past. Men, those days are over. So I need every single last man to make a commitment in 2021 to leveling up and becoming the best version of themselves, and only allowing a woman into your life who respects you, who values you, who desires you the way you want them to be. And if they don't, you see what that is, guys? That's the door. Lead them to it. Guys, I love every last one of you. I'm so excited to continue to give you guys great and amazing content. I'm so excited to see you guys win. And don't forget, guys, do not forget, we are not anti-woman. We are anti the wrong woman and we're pro the right woman. So let's go ahead, become the best version of ourselves, and let's go ahead and continue to win. My name is Hafiz from the room.
How's it going, Abti? Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam, Abti, Ridley James Yoso. Talk to me.
I'm good. How are you, Abti?
I want to discuss leveling up as men. This is a conversation that you've been drilling in for the last couple of weeks. A lot of the guys are a bit upset. A lot of people are saying self-development, but some people might have got that video wrong in the beginning. You get where I'm coming from? But I wanted to talk about leveling up as part of the manhood and as part of the building the strong family relationship, as if us men are supposed to be leaders. Talk to me, my bro. What do you think?
I mean, everything you said was right, but it's all about, who can influence us, who can teach us, who can give us the right way. The only people that can do that is ourselves by going into our inner self and understanding who we are as people and what can we offer to not only ourselves, but to our society and our community, especially when it comes to us, right? As marriage, creating a family, you have to have a certain mental framework, like a certain level of intelligence, knowledge gained, and a skill as well. And also a vision to raise a family or to raise a community with a family at the same time. But even the video that you've seen, what I see a little bit, I know that guy. I forgot his name. The roommates, something like that. These guys on YouTube, yeah. Go ahead. What are you saying?
No. You said the roommates. I was just gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Those guys, they're not good influence. I mean, they're decent. They're giving their life experience, but these are the type of guys that struggled in their youth to get women to do this, do that. As a man, first thing and foremost, focus on yourself. Focus on your family before focus on getting a wife. Focus on your Hoyo, your
I think your connection, is it me or is his connection? Is his connection?
Can you hear me, Khaled?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead. You're Ridley. Hello?
Is if you want.
Yo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Repeat that, man. I lost what you said. The last bit you said there was the last bit you said.
Only way to, if you want to, because a marriage, if you want to, let's do this then. Let's just look at it this. In the Western society, a marriage is useless. You might as well just be a bachelor. If you want a marriage, that's in this, like, what's the point? You're gonna get divorced, lose half your shit. Like, it doesn't matter. You can have premarital sex. You can do what you want. Like, bro, be a bachelor, get your money, do this. Having a marriage is, like I said, like yesterday. You know what I mean? The Jewish saying, the thing that you want to do as a man is have a son, plant a tree, write a book. You know why? Because that's when you die, they live longer than you. You know what I mean? They
I know where you got
That's
that
the
one
only
from.
thing.
I know where you got that. I know where you got that. I heard that before. You know that
Yeah,
little
yeah,
thing that
yeah,
you
from
said.
that nigga. Yeah, you see, yeah, exactly. The
I
Jew,
was
yeah, the
gonna play
Jew, yeah,
that earlier.
exactly.
I was gonna play it earlier, but I thought, you know, all right, cool. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, but
Yeah,
that's a
what you
fact
saying?
though, because it's a Jewish thing, so that's why I took it. That's true. Like you
Mm,
have to, as a man, if you want, leave a lineage. That's why as men,
mm,
if just you see, you have individualist thinking, live for yourself, what you want for yourself, what you want to do for yourself, what you need. Go ahead. 'Cause today, what I forgot what it was. It says creating family bonds, right? Unions for families, right?
yeah, no, yeah, solutions. Because you know what it is, yeah, that Ridley, James, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm sick and tired. Look, I'm sick and tired of these incels, these infams. You go around the internet right now, that comes to I 24/7. I figured to myself, okay, what is solutions? I played a bit of Mufti Mink earlier. I thought, let me play this brother talking about leveling up because it's part of the responsibility as a man. Because if especially community again, they're running on, Ragi Basilan, Yasin, okay, what is leveling up as men? So
No,
that's
this.
and problem solution. Go on, come through.
So this is what I want to say. If you want to look at this modern society, right? As society
Mm-hmm.
progressed and it got modern, what happened was women got evolved. They got the motivation now to work for themselves, do for themselves, get better for themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Men stayed in the same position that they were in the sense like they could still do what they could have done before. The
Mm-hmm.
difference is now women now have a stake. They have a what's the word? Like, you know what I mean? They have like a certain level of like influence or power. This is why if you look at how certain women act and how they move,
Mm-hmm.
they behave in a sense where they know that they are the catch, they are the prize. Let's say, men want them, but they forget this that men only
Mm-hmm.
want them for their bodies. You know, there's a lack of connection, specifically from the man's side,
Mm-hmm.
for him to love a woman for who she is herself, to create a family with her, and to provide everything for her. And the problem is, even though, what do you think marriages fail in the modern day Western world? Because there's a lot of things that come into this aspect. One, she has choices. Two, expectations. Three, standard. And in a society where simplicity is 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 ignored, it doesn't matter. Like, like it's all about bouginess. This that. Go on Twitter, go on Instagram. Women will always say, "Oh, I know my worth." But let me ask you a question. So what are you worth? If you want to go back to when women are not objects, right? Back in the day, women were worth three camels and a cow. You know what I mean? So now today you're saying what's your worth, but aren't you not priceless? I'm priceless. You know what I mean? Dead ass. I'm being real. Are you not priceless? I'm priceless.
uh,
Like, and I
uh,
understand that. And the connection, it's all about the compatibility of people. People are not
uh,
compatible no more, and especially when it comes to the brain ideology. That's why for me
yeah.
personally, if I were to marry someone, it definitely wouldn't be in the Western world. I'm losing a lot. If I did, but only be with someone
Why?
that
Why? But why? Why wouldn't you want someone in the Western world that shares sort of similar
no,
ideas
I
as
want to say,
you? As well?
I want
Is
to
it?
say, you see,
Mm-hmm.
if me, I'm a pro Somali guy. You know what I mean? Pro Horn of Africa type guy. So I want, at least if I were to reproduce with someone, it would be
Yeah.
someone from the Horn of Africa because I want my lineage to pass properly.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
culturally. I
Yeah.
speak my language in a decent amount. I know my culture in a decent amount, but the woman has to know it just as much or more. So why would I, even if I were to marry someone from here, I don't want them to be, assimilate or like become westernized as well. Like I want them
But
to
what?
go.
What is that fear though? A lot of the brothers, especially a lot of the brothers nowadays, they fear this
No, no,
Western woman.
no.
Is it fear of the
See,
Western
see,
woman?
see, that's the thing. The brothers that you see online are the brothers that can't get girls in general. I can get a girl that's not Somali and five or non-horn rap. That's not a problem. The
No,
problem is about preserving. The problem is about preserving culture and heritage and lineage. That's
but do
the
you think
issue.
in
That's
but Rids in this modern age and
go ahead,
society? Sorry,
family.
bro. Let me. In this modern age society, does that really count for anything? Really, if you
You
really look at
see,
that.
it, yeah. You see, you said something smart. In this modern society, you're right.
Yeah.
If you asked me this question 3, 4, 5 years ago, I would have said, nah, that don't matter. Like I remember when I grew up, my mom was like, don't ever bring a Matho or Adan in the house, none of this. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, and I remember, this is what I call today a feminine way of thinking. I'm like, what? You tell me I can't bring anyone else that's non-Somali? You're crazy. No, no, no. I didn't say that, but I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I wanted to purposely try to do that. And I'm like, as I got older, in the last couple, in the last 2 years, specifically during COVID too, my mentality started changing how I saw what I want to do, especially the love that I have for my parents and what I want for myself, who I am as a person. As I knew I want to settle down with someone that shared the same lineage, same love of my culture and my heritage. And not even that too. Someone that wants to invest their time to go back home and change our country for the better. And as the saying goes, you know, behind a successful man there's a strong something like that. Behind a successful man there's a strong woman. Something, and that's a fact for sure, for sure. Women are a big supporter of men, whether it be a mother, a wife, and all that. You know what I
That's
mean?
true. That's
And
true.
at the same time, going on to that point, this is what I
Mhm,
was trying to get at too. That's what happens to a lot of East African women too. It's called I call this one of the psychological effects that when you force a person to in a box
mhm,
like mentally, like, or you can only bring this person from your ethnic background, specifically from
mhm,
people from the Horn of Africa, right? Because we're not
mhm,
like South Indians. You're forcing that woman
mhm,
to only opt out for someone from her home culture, especially if she's pretty, beautiful, and also is
mhm,
attracting men from all different backgrounds. You shouldn't ostracize that person or to make them feel guilty for being loved by someone. Because a woman is different than a
mhm,
man. A man chooses his woman. A woman gets chosen. And, even she says, nah, 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 I want something for my cousin. And the man's making effort. No, no, no. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, if I got you, I mean, what's
mhm,
gonna happen? And
mhm,
even then, the reason why it becomes weak, right? Compared to the
mhm,
Indians,
mhm.
there's no men that are capable financially to hold them accountable. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Is it?
There's no men.
Then again, this is what I'm saying with Lee James. Part of the thing that again it's going to allude back to the question I asked you earlier. Men leveling up, Walala's leveling up. You saying about that? Is the Walala's leveling up wrong, or that's what it's always going to come down to?
No, because you
Man
know why?
leveling up. Lie, my GG. Go, come through,
But
come
don't
through.
worry, you know why? Because there's big discrepancy between Somali men and Somali women. Somali women are going to higher levels of education.
Mhm,
Somali men are, I mean, sorry, yeah, Somali women are going to higher levels of education. Somali men are choosing to go Galo, Mado route, drug dealing, doing this and that. Blah, blah,
But is that the
killing.
few? Is that the few? Is that the majority again? Because there is a
No,
lot
no,
of capable brothers again. This is what I try to
but
say in it
you're,
because
you're
this
right,
rhetoric
but
right now is a bit dangerous as well. This rhetoric right now, and this is already setting up a mindset of most of the brothers. Then I see Kuchilam, and there's a lot of
but
mashallah brothers that are here as well.
I'm with you when you're saying I'm not arguing, but I'm giving you the devil's advocate into the Somali woman's mind. Because
Mhm,
when Somali women will argue, this is what gets me mad, especially online. They're hypocrites. They'll say, "Oh, most of you guys are dead or in jail," but when it's Mado, it's BLM, BLM, BLM,
yeah,
right?
but what
That's
what
it.
about the guys? What about the guys that are literally butchering Hablehen online as well? Because there is the same sort of
No,
rhetoric
no, but
back,
you gotta
and
understand. You gotta
this is the
understand.
thing. Mhm,
But those guys are all on troll accounts. No, see, Somali girls are very smart. They know how to differentiate every community from who they are, but they don't do it with us. You know why? Because they just are more passionate to ostracize us. Not all, but a lot of them are. And at the
mhm.
same time, this is what I'm trying to say.
But do you think that's women across all boards or all ethnicities
No, 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 no.
nowadays, or do you think
It's
that's
only,
just a certain generation?
it's only with weak communities. Because you know why? Look at India. India is the place with the highest level of rape in the world. They throw acid in women. There's 55 million men more than women in India. And not to mention, they had, like I said before in the last week's stream,
Mhm,
where they in India they killed female fetuses. Like they did the same thing as the Chinese. They believe in abortion. In Hinduism, there's no such thing as illegal in abortion. So when they knew if the child was a man or a woman, a girl or boy, and they knew
mhm,
if it was a girl, they would kill it. So long story
mhm.
short, they killed women. They did everything bad for them. But guess what? Do you hear Indian women online ostracizing some Indian men? No, you don't. You don't hear them. You don't hear them go, "Oh, Indian men are this, Indian men are," even though they still go through arranged marriages. Even then, go on Netflix. This is what I want to do for my community too. There's a Netflix show called Indian Matchmaking. They're educated Indian women and men looking for who? For Indian women and other Indian men.
Mm-hmm.
All
Mm-hmm.
educated. You can go Google it on Netflix. Look, well, I like that. It was a cool show. There's a girl from New Delhi. All over the world, she was connecting men and women. If they match each other, they ask for the height, for
Mm-hmm.
this, for that, what the passions. Cause she did everything. The girl was. You should watch the Netflix series. It
Yeah.
was good. It was very good. But what I'm trying to get at, Somali
Yeah.
women a lot of times they just, and all Horn of African women, they have a natural ingrained mentality where they already say no for East African. They say everyone else yes, but not all, but some of them like, no. Me, it's like I don't believe this. When I grew up, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't care about East African women like that. I could get any
Mm-hmm.
girl. This as I got older, this I'm saying now, but it just I don't like the. I don't care if you marry. I'll do that. I just don't like the bashing. I don't like that. Oh,
Yeah,
they
but
don't say.
what's created that is this the phenomenon that we say social media. This is why, earlier when I was listening to Mufti Mink, so the brother's kind of gone right now. Still, whoa, when it's the big screen. Yes, salam alaikum, my sister. Big up, big up, big up all day long. I see you yesterday. I like yesterday's show, man. I liked a bit of it, and I was watching you earlier as well. I wanted to chime in, sis, man. If you wanna come in, come in. You hear me? Like, don't go like this is your first radio. Yes, Rudy James, you're back. Big up, big up.
My
Yes,
bad. Did
Rudy.
you hear me? Can you see me now?
I can see you now. Go ahead, carry on.
No, I didn't say that. I was hearing what you were saying, and then my shit cut off.
Yeah. Now, this is what I was saying. The internet. I was going back to Mufti Menk. I played the interesting part where Mufti Menk was talking about how one of his friends gave up the internet, and a lot of this, as I'm saying, my generation, I'm seeing the hell of I mean, I don't know what it is, Ridley. Is it insult, film fighting that's causing madnesses? And I'm looking at certain aunties
Poverty.
nowadays. They got like big platforms, and for me, this is the thing. This is the scary thing that's happening. Are we emulating certain communities now that we're belittling each other? This is one thing that we're heading down that route, and it's un-Islamic as
Um,
well, bro.
let me say this one thing I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
MashaAllah, Alhamdulillah. Thank you for creating this network for Somalis to come on, to
Thank
express
you.
themselves, to do this, and to help us as well. That's one thing.
Yeah.
Number two, you hit it on the nail when the internet, even me, social media, everything
Mm-hmm.
destroys the mentality. And not only that, it
Mm-hmm.
affects the Somali the worst when there's no love and there's all hate for us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thirdly, there's that. This is what I call this the
Yo, Ridzi, I think you're breaking up
Duxie
again. You're breaking up.
boys. You know what Duxie boys is?
You're breaking up.
I mean, men that went to Quran classes,
Mm. He's breaking up. He's breaking up. Willie James, yes, Muhammad Umar, my brother. Yesterday you came on a couple of times. You dipped. You came on, you dipped. You get where I'm coming from. Let him come back in. I think this is better for him. Come back in. Yeah. That was interesting, bro. Don't mix the trash with the. No, we're not even doing that. I think there's both sides. Both sides. I'm trying to look at it for both sides. I don't think it's fair enough to just blame one side. That's why I'm interested in leveling up, paying attention, your connection. I think because this is one thing we get accused of as well, not being connected at home. I don't know why that is in this modern society. Maybe people are different. Maybe people are growing up different. You know, I come from enough love. Yes, Khalifa, my brother. all day long. You already know. You already know, G. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till hopefully the brother Ridge comes back. Yeah, and there's an interesting thing. There's a quote that he said, and I think I want to play it soon. And this brother, I don't know, he's talking about marriage as well in this type of modern age. And again, today's subject is all about building strong family solutions in the community. You already know. You already know. There he is. The boy Ridge, you back.
Yeah, my bad, man. The internet started disconnecting, but yeah, my bad. What was I saying before?
We were just about to go. We were going into the bit of
Basically, yeah, like especially when it comes to the family.
mhm. Go ahead, Ridge. Hello. Yo.
Yeah, basically what I was saying about the family union, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Am I cutting out?
No, no, you're good now. You're good. I
Okay,
can hear you now.
yeah. Basically,
We're we're, we're talking about the internet. The internet's role now.
okay,
There's
perfect,
where
perfect.
I think
Basically, I was
we'll.
saying that the
There's,
family union, right?
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Basically, yeah, the family unit, especially with the internet. Yeah, hello. The family unit with the internet,
Mm-hmm.
it's not good, man. There's too many unrealistic expectations, too many anxiety, too many low self-esteem. It shows people that the unrealistic nature of life, because the 1%, the 10% are showing the 90% people what life can be and what should be, instead of focusing on themselves, what they should be and what they need to be. You know what I mean? It
Yeah, yeah,
destroys the whole perception of what life really is.
yeah.
What this guy
Uh,
said, look, this guy's a
guys, look at this.
fucking loser. Man.
Nah, nah, it's my
Yeah.
virgin. It's my virgin. Nah, nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's cool. He's cool. It's a little banter.
Oh, okay, my bad. You know him
Really?
personally.
Nah, not in person. It's not a
Oh, yeah.
troll team.
What?
Carry on. You had an interesting point now, but I'm saying, look, what about the
Oh, okay,
disconnection?
okay.
Should move to disconnection because a lot of us have been accused of being disconnected. Do you think about that, Ritz? Or should we stay on the internet?
But let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. But let me
Go ahead,
ask you a
my bro.
question though. Who has the real disconnect? Is it specific Somali men, or is it majority of radical feminist Somali women, especially in our culture, right? In the modern day, we have people post 1991, because
Yeah.
I don't know how you said you're 30, right?
Yeah, I'm 30. No, I'm 33. Big 3-3.
Or see, you're older, you're an age baby, so you're because you speak of Somali properly. You have more of a traditional cultures with you, you know.
Yeah.
But even though
Yeah.
you're still pretty modern, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I come here when I was 3 years old, didn't it?
The way how a lot of our community members think, especially the way how they move.
Mm-hmm.
It's either they're gangsters or rappers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mashallah, you came from where Hargeisa? But
Yeah, when I was 3 years old, yeah, no, the Galki, innit? I come here, I was like, generation first, innit? I think the first refugee generation, innit?
hello,
I said, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, I was asking if you can hear me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. See, because I'm using my Wi-Fi. That shit is weak up here. That's why I gotta go downstairs.
Yeah, you
But
like
yeah,
this sister said it best.
basically
This sister
the
said it
family
best.
unit itself, it has to be kept.
Yeah, Ridley, this sister said it the best as well,
We
man.
come here and adopt other people's struggles to my. Yeah, you see, but
This is something that
but
I've been watching,
but
yeah, and I
who's
speak to a
we?
lot of
Who's
people.
we? That's understand. You have to understand that. I don't adopt no one else's struggle besides my own.
Hmm.
You know what I'm trying to say? I don't doubt no one else's struggle. You
Nah,
know,
I think the
I
sister's
doubt my
got. I
own.
think the sister's got a point.
She
This
does
is-
have a point because no disrespect. That's a Somali girl problem. You know what I mean? Like, and an East African girl, Horn of African girl problem. They'll take anybody's struggle besides their own. Like, and it's like it's whatever. But it's like look. Like I said yesterday, the BLM used the Tigray struggle in Ethiopia to go against Eritrea. You took two people that are blood family against each other, and then the people did it. And guess who was the motivator? It was a woman, BLMs that did it, and one man came and and BLM female supporters. And yeah, it's like it's sad. You know what I mean? It's sad. Like everybody out. Like come on, it's not good for the Horn of Africa, man. I'm trying to create the Exodus program specific for men to go back and to provide for their country. Like let's be real, man. Out here right now, it's not looking good for most of us.
so
Even
that
if you integrate these, the
brother.
best way is
So brother, like I'm trying to say, the brother. Yeah, you said the Exodus plan. That plan that wouldn't include the family as well, brothers and sisters, not just one. Why you specifically? So you're saying all the men get out and look Hagan Garda.
but up to yeah, but no. Let's be real.
Mhm.
What's the possibility of creating a strong Somali ethnic family in the Western world today? Even if the Somali man has a middle income, like he's middle class, he makes 80,000 pounds a year after tax. What's the strength? The Somali woman mind isn't compatible to the Somali man mind. It's not. A lot of
No,
Somalis in
but
the UK
this
too have a
this
very
is
traditional mindset.
no, but this is the problem. This is the problem. We've been around for nearly 30 years right now. Isn't it time to adapt? Isn't it time to adapt, really? Because I feel like some of them things are old school excuses. And again, let's move away from excuses. Isn't that again, Rids? I keep alluding back to leveling up. I wrote that down especially for the mandem today. So hopefully the sisters are hearing stuff like that. Isn't it part of manning up, leveling up as men? Do you hear where I'm coming from?
Yeah, facts,
Hear me, dog?
facts, facts. I agree. I don't. Yeah, I
Mm,
don't. I don't really conform to traditional gender roles, in a sense, like women have to cook and clean, the man has to do it. That's all into decision making skill. Like if you want to meet a woman that decides to be a homemaker, hey, good for you. If she's not, then guess what? We gotta do everything. And even then,
mm-hmm.
that all comes down to the cheesy thing, like love. Like if you love a woman, you like her, you want to reproduce with her, marry her, do all of that. You can at least take one of the parts, either cooking or cleaning, and take advantage, because at the end of the day, if you want to cook, then all right, handle that. If you want to clean, handle it. I'd rather take the cleaning route, do my part. Cooking is like, I kind of know, but I don't know, nor do I ever care. All I know how to do is make my little typical meal, eggs and tuna, put that shit together in a frying pan with onions, easy to keep my weight low, you know what I mean? That's but like a cooking a whole meal, even then I can learn it. But cooking it's not about learning how to cook. It's just about the time. And even then, there's no food ever greater made than a woman that loves her family or her man. That's the authentic. I love my people, because everyone appreciates that. Always say, especially this cooking for women will always be great if every man has said thank you for the meal, thank you Hoyo, thank you thank you Ayeyo for the meal, it'll make them feel good. The difference is people are unappreciative. They just eat, leave the dish on the fucking, leave the dish in the sink,
Okay.
boom, and like that's,
So again,
it makes them hate
again,
it.
that comes back to a question that I wanted to ask. Part of the notes that I put
Go
down.
ahead, Colin.
Attention and showing affection, is that missing in our community? What do you think of that then? Because the Sheikh earlier was
Oh,
talking
big,
about that.
big.
He's
That's
like,
big.
yeah,
That's big.
the affection and attention. Because you just mentioned it
For
now.
sure, that's
Just
big.
and onto
Somali
okay,
men
Hachiyata,
show.
Amanasa, and all of this. What do you think? I don't know, WM. That's a bit of an ambiguous. I don't know. That's a big ambiguous statement to say. I don't know excuses. The whole thing today's program is about
I mean,
solutions,
so
my
especially in
sister.
a family, especially as a
I think
Somali
repeat yourself.
couple, 100%, we need that. We need that love and affection.
I think you need to replace yourself. I think you need to
That
replace
creates
yourself.
culture connection.
Now, can you repeat yourself again? I can't hear you. I think you need to repeat yourself. You broke up.
I'm cutting out.
Yeah, yeah. Repeat yourself again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
yeah. I was trying to say, like, we need to create affection, love, and attention in our community. Facts. That shit needs to be there for us to support ourselves.
Hmm. That's true. True that.
Oh,
True
can you
that.
hear me now or no?
I can hear you now. I wanted to repeat that
Yeah, so
question
we
for
need to
you
show affection, love,
and
and
attention because this is the part of thing, you
attention
know,
in
and
our
I know a lot of people are gonna think I'm gonna say a
community.
wrong thing here. Hello, hello, Zimio, you
You
guys
know
are
what I
always
mean?
having
That
excuses.
shit is
I can't hear you,
mandatory
bro. You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
for us to keep a strong relationship. Yeah, exactly. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nah, you need to fix your router, fam. I don't know what it is, man, bro. I think he said it best. You need to fix that router. I want to ask a WMZ school. What do you mean? Like, this is what I'm saying. Walala, what is that? Walala, I don't get what you're talking about right now, WM. I feel like you're just throwing shots for no reason. Like, you're just trying to, I don't know. I don't know, sis. Like, what excuses? You're saying I always see excuses. This today is part of solutions, isn't it? Do you get where I'm coming from? Why, yeah. See, this is what I'm saying. What do you mean? Whose behavior? Whose behavior is wrong right now? We're having a I think so far we had a civilized conversation in the comments. What's going on in the comments? I'm not really too tough. I was me and Ridley are trying to break down a conversation, and what's going on in the comment section? People are just challenging your notion. Well, you know how SS is, but you're kind of like you ain't even been on the panel. You ain't been in the comment section. You're a mod for crying out loud, woman. You're a mod. Hey, listen, it's a little joke between me and her, by the way. So none of you lot think anything else. But what's got you boiled in the comment section? I don't understand that because I'm looking through. I think what was it, Sister Howard just said one or two things, and you've kind of flipped. I don't know. Maybe it's women that can't take other women's point of views. I'm not really sure. Wallah. Yes, the mothers. Yeah, mother kills. Hello, can you hear me, Ritz?
Yeah, I can hear you. My bad, man. My internet connection was
Perfect.
dying out.
Yeah, it's perfect now. Perfect, perfect. I wanted to get back to the affection and yeah, yes, brother Guled. Salam alaikum.
وعليكم السلام
Alaikum
ورحمة
salam,
الله
Gulen.
وبركاته. Well,
Yes,
I'm gonna
I want to
respond to
say.
this girl who is saying we are making excuses. يبرر شغسه.
Okay,
You know,
go ahead, go ahead, Guled.
I said the people why the people are in the streets is more to do with economics, you know, than cultural one. So
Mm-hmm.
she is mixing between a cultural problem and an economic problem. So why the boys are in the streets is because of they don't have opportunities. It doesn't mean they forgot their culture.
No, no, no,
فهمت؟
up to you. Let's be real. Okay, that's true. But what makes it hard for Somali man to choose a career profession instead of going to that type of lifestyle? Is it not bad influence from a certain sector of a subculture?
Yes, of course. It can happen to
But
anybody, Sahib.
you,
I know,
but
Sahib. I
good, let
know
me
some Somalis. I know some Somalis who come from strong middle class background families, and they still wind up in the street. فهمت? So it's nothing to do with where you are in your life. فهمت? It's more to
but
do with
what I'm trying to
economics.
say, what I'm trying to say for us as refugees, as us, we don't need no excuses. We don't need because of this. You know what I mean? It makes sense if we came down bad where there was no abo, there was no this, there's no real. It's us as men. We choose our decisions as men, even as a teen. The only thing you can get exempt from being a teen and this, and you act like an idiot you want to be. When you're in your mid early 20s and you decide to live a life like a guy, the difference between Toronto, where I'm from, is that people come from intergenerational drug dealing, intergenerational, activities of doing these type of behaviors. That's Somalis.
Oh shit, my mic's on. I was eating.
They choose to
But
be
but
gangsters.
that's Somalis everywhere, Smano. That's Somalis in the whole West. They're doing the same shit, Sahib. Everywhere you go, Somalis are in the streets, Smano. Most of them are not educated, right?
It
Not
depends.
all of
I
them
always
though.
thought
Not all of them. I
No, no,
wouldn't.
not
I'm
all of
How?
not
saying,
What's
all
the
of them, not all
percentage?
of them. Because
bro,
I'm
I'm
saying
saying, let's say 50% of the boys are not educated. Is that right?
even Scandinavia is like that too. Norway, it's like
Yeah,
that. A lot of
yeah,
them are
it's the
drug.
same. Everybody, Sahib. It's mostly girls who are educated. Mostly girls. Most of the
Yeah,
people who are born here, even
that's because
born
of
here, Sahib.
parenting too. That's
Firi,
because of parenting
some,
too.
Guled,
some,
I think this comment's for you, bro.
yeah, we have the same opportunities. But Firi, what I'm saying
Exactly.
is that
She's right. She's
what I'm
right.
saying,
She's right.
Firi, she is right about that. But what I'm saying, the boys from Khanais, they have much more challenges because of other
What
boys
challenges? What challenges are
from
they,
from
fam? I don't
from the
know.
society.
I don't know.
Firi,
It's got the same
Peer pressure. What up?
opportunities. Not peer
Yeah,
pressure.
assalamu
You
alaikum.
shoot. Alaikum assalam, little man. Is that you?
Yeah, what's going on, my brothers?
Yes, my bro. I couldn't see your name. Yeah, come through. Come
Yo,
through. Yeah,
little man,
go on.
yo, say what you gotta say, brother. Let's hear your opinion.
No, I was just listening quickly, man. I just missed what you guys were saying. I was trying to connect my internet.
We're talking about
Firi,
Somali
you guys,
people,
Firi,
and
ready. You are just saying, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. That's your message. That's it. Is that it?
no, say it again, Gula. I couldn't understand exactly what you're saying.
So you are saying just pull
I
yourself
missing.
by the bootstrap. That's it. What you're saying.
Yeah,
Your
man
message
up.
is
No,
that's
not man up.
Basically,
Level up.
no, no, no.
Amuse, level up.
Yeah,
That's my message. As a man, level up. Stop
yeah.
complaining and saying like right now, like you're saying, I
Mm.
agree with WM right now, yeah. How you just said, we have more opportunity. That's bullshit. Like
but
the sister
there's
said,
Firi,
you got
there's
same
explanation.
opportunities. Don't let's not go there.
But
Go ahead,
there's
Gullet.
Firi, there are explanations for why people are doing what they're doing. Not everybody. You guys are right. Not everybody doesn't have to do it.
This
There are
guy, man,
some
you sound like
people.
you sound like a BLM nigga right now. Hey, Wallah, but like the Somalis have Somalis have an excuse as being ref, but there's no
So
way. How
why are
can
they not educated, Mark? Explain to me why, Sahib.
because they choose not to be. They choose. Let
Yeah,
me educate you.
they
It's like
choose
what
not to
little man
be.
said. It's like what little
It's
man
not.
said yesterday.
I don't think it's that
Go to the
simple.
trade. Go to the
They,
trade. Go
no,
get
they
a
choose.
skilled
They
profession.
choose.
Go get
They choose.
hands-on job. Hands-on. Go to
Yeah,
it's Somali family. Sorry, go ahead, little man.
good. They choose. They choose. In my opinion, they choose not to be. Like obviously, they have no excuse here, but like there is one excuse here. They didn't have no examples to follow, but it's still not an excuse. Like the world doesn't
But
care in it.
Firi, we are not trying to excuse. We are trying to explain why things are happening. I think you are
Yeah,
just saying,
no,
pull
obviously
yourself up.
things are happening because obviously someone can't be an electrician if they've never seen an example of a
Of course,
family member or
that's a
someone.
good
You know what I'm saying?
explanation. That's a good explanation. But these guys are just saying, man up. That's it.
Nah,
That's the
it's
whole
not.
message.
It's not. It's more than a man up. Like, of course, kids want to do stuff with their life. They just don't know what to do. Like, they don't know what the options are. Basically, you know, like when you're young, and the teacher asks you, "Oh, what do you want to be when you grow up?" I never got that question. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, them kind of questions
Yeah.
there. Like, you don't. You're a little kid. You don't know anything. I haven't
Little
experienced
man, let me
nothing.
ask you a question, little man. So
Yeah.
how'd you become the man that you are today?
No, you have to read in it. You have to read and find out about things. Then you're gonna find out like what you want to do in it. You have to find out what options that is
Okay,
out there in it, and then pick one.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask, can we excuse Somali boys
No, they need to
for
start. They
their
need to stop.
decisions that they
They need
made
to.
and the lifestyle that they chose? No,
They
no,
need to stop
I'm
looking up
asking,
to
can we
bad boys.
excuse them?
Yeah, and
Can
start,
we say, can we say, okay?
bro. The only
But let me
examples
ask you a
of
question. How can
success
Somali
is
boys
road
go
guys.
ahead?
The only examples of success that they see
You
is
see,
road guys and rappers and all
exactly. So
that.
that's what that's what I'm saying.
Okay, Firi, let me
Dahab,
ask you
Yeah,
this.
it's not like it's not like
go ahead,
it's
go
not
ahead,
like
go
they
ahead.
get to. It's not like Dahab Shield. It's not like Dahab Shield and these man spit any game like Damien Dash or anything. I've never seen Dahab Shield say anything to say, "Yo,
Nah, cause
Somali
Dab
kids, this
City is a
how I
white.
did my
Dab
thing." Do
City,
shit.
yeah,
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You
it's
never
like
see
a
them
peaches
giving out any talks.
They need to. They
They
have
need to
to.
give
That's
talks
how
in
we
it.
work.
Obviously, you need.
That's a, You have to understand. You have to understand the Somali blood, the Somali energy, the Somali culture is related to the way how South Asians, East Asian moves. When Somalis move like Mados and other type of culture, assimilate,
Period. But why is
especially
that?
as
Why
men.
is that?
Men, I'm talking about men specifically. Go ahead.
Really, really, why is that? Why is that? Why do you think we have to follow these other groups more than the Asians don't do it, the Indians don't do it, the Pakistanis don't do it?
No, okay. Who? Okay.
Because
Can I respond?
listen, can I tell you why? Let me respond to that.
Go
I
ahead.
can
Go,
maybe
Khalid.
answer.
Go ahead.
Well, number one is
Go ahead.
we always tend to forget one thing. We came as refugee migrants. Number one. Number two, majority of Somalia that they got housed in low house projects. If you look around the world, Sweden, where is it? Rukeby, Tenstar, like Tottenham, Woolwich, Southall. You know these deprived areas. What's it called? In Canada, same thing. Sorry, really. Let me just mute you up a little bit. Yeah? So them angles there. Why to Machila? I'm sorry, the Asian community. They came here as Goma, as working migrants in what the sun. Do you get where I'm coming from? So already 5-4 generations go from Mukugahoreyo, واحد يصنيو وحسماني what can we look up to then?
No, you are making an excuse. Khalid, you are making an excuse now, man. There are certain Asian
That's not
communities who came.
excuses.
Some of them came as refugees, not all Asians, but some of them came as refugees, and they're doing well.
Listen, Guled, well, let me ask you a question, yeah? When Atan boy is going on the wrong road, yeah, his dad will collect him and say, "Yo, Abo, Kale, work with me. I'll
Yes,
give you £100 a day." Tell me one Somali man that does that, bro.
But we are not
yes.
Adan, Anka. We are not Adan. So
No,
of
but
course.
no. What I'm saying is, look, if you don't want your you on road, you have to show him how to get peas in it. Tell me one Somali man that shows their you how to get
No,
peas.
nobody does that. Nobody, almost nobody.
Okay, so that's why you're losing, bro.
Of course.
So little man, you're saying what we throw in the Mahena out to the wilderness?
No,
Is
we
that the
don't throw
problem?
them out. No parent wants their you to be a bad boy or nothing. But Somali parents are too yeah, they're going through trauma themselves, and they came from war torn straight to this
This is what I'm
country.
saying. This is
Greasy
what I'm
baro,
saying.
blah blah blah. They got a lot on their plate already, so I don't blame them. But at the same time,
Firi, let me
it's
tell
just
you
life.
guys a
Life is
story.
not.
Firi,
It doesn't
let me tell you.
apologize in it. You have to see the problem and think, right, something's wrong in it, and I
Let me
need to
tell you,
do something with my life.
Lil
What can
man.
I do different?
Let me
Yeah.
tell you guys a story. You know, the Vietnamese in Norway, they came as refugees after the wars, man. Their country was devastated. They came in
Yeah, but
in
how
Norway.
long ago? How long ago?
They came here
See
in
enemies.
they came in the 80s and the 90s. So, man,
Way before the Somalis. I'm not gonna lie to you.
yeah,
And the
but what
Vietnamese,
happened?
and look at that two mindsets. Vietnamese mindset is in a measure business, education.
Of
That's what
course.
they
And
pump to their
I
children.
have
With
a Viet
us,
I
with
have
us, yeah,
Vietnamese
it's
friends. I
straight.
have
Now,
Vietnamese friends, mano.
okay.
And the Vietnamese friend, when I used to go to his house, Sahib, when after our tests, mano, from school, when I go to my house, he just says, "Oh, you did well, mano." I just lie. I say, "Yeah, I did well. I get an A." You know, I just say, "Okay, you get an A, mano." But
Oh,
when I
so
went
where
to his house,
the teacher never calls at home? No. Like they check the report card and your grades and
Okay,
then
yeah,
how
yeah,
can I say something? Guled, where was your Abu
go
then?
ahead.
Where was your dad?
Who me?
he was there. He was there. He was there.
No, Guled, no, he was here. So what was your dad saying? Forget
The
your
same
mom.
thing.
What was your
I'm
dad's role? Ben
what I'm
Bolshevik.
what I'm saying is it was easy to lure our parents. It was easy to lie to them and manipulate them because
No,
they don't
he's
know
right.
the
You know
system.
why?
They don't know the
Exactly. They
system.
don't
But
know the language.
The
They know
Vietnamese
none of
feel
that. They're not
the
integrated.
Vietnamese parent feel it.
Exactly.
The Vietnamese parent used to say, if you don't get an A, you will get like what you call it.
That's called the East Asian tiger. That's a different
Yeah, they
lifestyle. You
were
see,
very strict,
their
man. Very
parenting.
strict.
Not even that. They were strict when it comes to education. You have to be specific. They're not strict on. See, our culture, we're strict on what the kids do, how they
Yeah,
move, how they
literally.
act.
Guys, sorry,
Yeah,
You know
one
what I mean?
literally.
second. We got one
Yeah,
second.
we don't allow them to
One
live.
second, guys. Yeah, sorry. I got a new panelist, Gigi. Do you want to speak up? Hello.
Yo, my bro.
Who's that?
It's me,
Gigi.
man.
Yes, my brother.
What's your name?
Yeah, it's Soman. Is that
Somali, yeah,
Soman?
man.
Okay, you changed your name. I didn't get it. Alright, come through, my brother. Come through.
Ewan, how you doing, man?
Yeah, go back to your original name, man. I was
Hey,
speaking to
I'm
my
gonna
sister,
go back
but
now.
who is that? Yeah, Soman man. We don't know this GG guy.
Hey, say no more, my bro.
Carry on. Have you got anything to say?
Wallah, but what's the topic about today, man?
Today is about building strong family solutions in the Somali community.
MashaAllah,
Go for it.
MashaAllah. Go ahead, my bros. And dig in
I
here.
don't know. Who was speaking? Gulet, was it you
Yeah,
speaking
yeah,
about the
yeah.
Vietnamese? Yeah, carry on.
I was saying that they were very strict in education. They were checking every little thing the kid was doing in school. The teachers, they had contact, but most Somalis don't have contact with their teachers, and the kids. فهمت?
Yeah, but you
The
gotta
teachers, because
understand though. Up to you, I was gonna say, like, understand when it comes to Somali, they only police their children when it comes to their whereabouts, what they do in their social life. What East Asians, specifically even Southeast Asians, like you said, they police their children when it comes to education. We don't do that. You know what I mean? We don't look at their
but
grades.
that's
We
the
don't.
solution.
I'll
That's
be
the
honest.
solution, Sahib. That's the solution. I'm telling you, that's the
But
solution.
hold on, back. How can a person that barely knows their own ABCs to police a kid? Something like they can only thing they can do is get a tutor, enforce monetary, like enforce their finance. So let's say you're a cab driver and your mom works at a factory or like at a retail store. They're working a couple 12 hours a week. I mean 12 hours a day. They're investing their money in a tutor to invest in the children's education. Saying, "Yo, why are you failing your class? This that." My parents never. They got mad, but they never really cared. As Somalis, well, not all Somalis, as myself, we always. My sister too. My sister was good in school, but slowly but surely, she just started to lose interest. Only one of my sisters, because she's the youngest, that she's gonna focus on doing it. Plus, she's good at it. It's all about the effort that it takes to put the kid into it, and not only that, to make sure the kid succeed. And also, what you said, it also backfires. There's a story in Canada, literally Vietnamese girl. She was forced to go to school, do this and all that from Asian tiger parents. They're called tiger parents, right? Long story short,
Yeah,
she
yeah, yeah.
rebelled. Well, lie. This is true. She rebelled. She didn't listen. You know what I mean? She did everything. The parents found out. Guess what happened? She hired a hitman to kill her parents. Boom. They killed them. Guess what? The police found out, did investigation. They found out that she killed her parents. She went to jail for a long time.
That's how
Meaning
strict they are,
that
Sahib.
tactic,
That's how strict.
I know, but you see, you hit it on the nail. That's good, but you have to be strict properly. Meaning, like, yo, go to
That's just one
school.
case.
Meaning, you go,
You just
you
brought one
only
case,
you
Sahib.
only
You
go
just brought
outside to
one
finish your
case.
homework. I'm not bringing one case. I'm trying to say when you want to educate children, you have to do it properly. It's called discipline and work ethic. Put your children into certain what's it called? Like you know what I mean, certain, like, you know what I mean, certain like, just go activities. Like, you know what I mean, get them busy, make them busy. Avoid them
Yeah,
to get a
100%.
crime. Avoid them to be friends. You know what I mean? Like, go swimming classes. You know what I mean?
Another
Do
thing is,
math class.
another thing with the Southeast Asian is that they don't go around and be like hip hop and this hip hop culture. Anaka, we are gone too much into the hip hop culture that has destroyed us. Sahib. I'm telling you, hip
No,
hop
Fine,
no,
fine.
been
no, it's not
Go ahead,
only that.
little
Yeah,
man. Go ahead, little man.
is Somali Somali parents police their kids so much when they're young. Yeah, so much. Keep them in the house, keep them in one room. They don't even interact with them. They rather entertain adults and all of that business. They don't even care about the kids. They see their kids as slaves. Yeah, they don't really see them as assets or something that you grow and you teach and you, like, you know what I'm saying. It's only gonna be whatever you put into it. So like they'll police them all this time, and then when they get to 16, then they're finally allowed to talk back to their parents, and their parents can't do nothing. Now they're on road, and obviously when you go to school, the majority of kids, if they're bad, then that's what you're gonna be as well, slowly but surely. Trust me, yeah. There's bare bad boys, yeah, but they're good in education. They just didn't have the chance. So many boys that we know, they could have been football players, or they could have been this, they could have been that. But it's just the area that they
No,
live,
don't say that.
all
Don't
that.
say that. Athletes, no. Somalis are intellectuals naturally, man. They're
Now
great people.
we had some sick athletes as well. So there is some sick athletes. I know some guys that could have been ballers. That that
But
but they
that
are not.
that
They are
that,
not,
that
Sahib.
clubs
They are
that
not.
clubs
go
were
ahead,
actively
go ahead.
that clubs were actively trying to holler at them, and their moms didn't sign the papers, bro.
Yeah,
No,
you see, little man, hold on,
And
hold
then
on.
after
Let me
that he
say
started
something.
chewing and ruined his life, bro. And he just became
Yeah,
mature, and everyone knows him in
little
the
man's a
ends.
smart nigga. Sorry, I don't want to say that word. Little man's a smart man. He's right. Somalis destroy people's creative ideas when, especially this. It's something to have to cane on. Kanan, Somali Canadian artist, very successful. Look at the way how he when he was rapping, they compared him to Eminem. You know what I mean? Lyrically, he always rapped about his Somali heritage, his struggle, his relationships, everything that was very authentically, catered to his life. Guess what his Hoyo said? It's always like, I will never have a son that did this type of lifestyle. And guess what? He stopped rapping because of his Hoyo. You see? And he was successful. He went to the World
and
Cup.
guess what, James? And guess what, James? His mum, all she cares about is what other Margies are gonna say. You know that, innit?
Yes, yes,
That's what it really
exactly,
comes down to.
exactly.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
But
She don't really care. It doesn't really matter about anything else but what other people are gonna say. And that's the sad thing. I think
but
Asians
So,
suffer from the
Abdi,
so,
same thing.
so it's the same thing. I said keeping up with the Hirsi syndrome. Was that keeping up with the Hirsis? Or did she not have him, or
The
did she
shame of
know?
what other people are gonna
No, but
say. She
then again,
can't bear it.
as a Muslim mum, doesn't she knows that's a sin for her son in her son? Or Dembiga, no, okay, like it's like Halima Aden. Halima Aden gave up a contract.
It's
What do you
like
think?
it's
It's
like
the same
saying
thing.
yeah,
chunks. It's like
What do
saying
you think
chunks
about
where he's.
Halima Aden? I think that's amazing. Dari ilahi du qofku waxaas ka taayay. You can't fault a mum for her love.
That's not amazing.
No, but I'm saying
Abdi.
she's thinking about her child's akhirah. She's not even
You're
thinking
right,
about
Khalid.
dunya.
You're right.
Akhirah
You're
da
right.
kafir.
Okay, what about
Don't
what
let
about the
women
guy?
say
What about okay? What Khalid? What about the guys that could have been ballers and the
yeah, the ball
Margin
is
didn't send
no, but that's the
and the
father's fault.
Margin didn't
That's the
she goes
father's fault. That's why
nimanka waxay
for
rabaan
me.
gaala rabaan
No,
waxay
no, no,
rabaan
no, no,
gaala
no, no.
kaadhigaan.
No. For me, that's the father's fault. Shall I tell you why? If your son's talented at football and there's papers there, the father should be the main man or a male. I blame the male man. I don't blame the mother.
Nah,
I don't blame the mother. I don't blame the mother.
his dad lives in
'Cause
Somalia. He lives with his mum here.
then that's a problem. Okay, cool. Maybe she doesn't have a male role model. This is the thing. I still blame the men. The man should have been there. There should be some type of male role model. And that type of scenario was saying, you know what, okay, Inakara's got a chance to play football. There's where male role models in our community need to come in and you see them. Like my bedroom AJ, there's a whole thing about AJ. Yeah? Any footballer, anyone, go to AJ, his internet's there. He's a footballing coach. Now we live in different times. If I see Imaka right now as a parent, if I see my kid, there's more options. And what we're tending to forget in again, and I'm gonna keep reminding people, Waladin and refugee they didn't know fuck all. So imagine a boy that barely could read, doesn't know fuck all yet. Come on, man.
Khalid, can I say one thing?
Yeah. I'm gonna come back and smoke, innit? Carry on for me. Carry on. Hold out the panel, Ridley, Little Man and Goulet, yeah. GG, hold out the panel for me.
I don't know. We got you. Wallahi, what Khalid said, he's right. Basically, like, going back to what Little Man is saying, like the ostracization of Somalis going out of the unorthodox way of professions or life, like Kanan doing his music career, and it's what our community, what people think of what we do. That's the thing we have to eliminate. But the only way to eliminate that is us by being confident in doing it, and by us also as the new generation by holding us as a community. So let's say Somali people say, "Oh, fuck him, he's a rapper," or he's a
No,
Kanan, for example.
you know what it is with Somali ladies. They forget that you can't stop it. Like you should see the amount of kids that are doing music now and actually being successful in this in London right now. There's a
Who?
couple, man. I forgot the guy's name. One guy's from
Are you
Leicester.
talking about Somali
He just
rappers?
Somali rappers.
No, can I talk? Sorry, little man. I don't want to cut you off. Those Somali
Go.
guys are not successful at all. Don't let
No,
me
no,
say
I'm
it.
not saying I'm not saying successful in that way, yeah, but they were successful in terms of okay, like in terms of the numbers that Abshiri used to get.
Creative energy,
The
being a
numbers that Abshiri,
creative artist, like
yeah,
because
the
there's a
numbers
lot of
the
Somalis.
numbers that Abshiri used to get, yeah, and the numbers that these guys are getting is completely different. And then what
Forget
I'm
about the
saying is the
numbers.
next
Forget about
generation
the
after them.
numbers.
Yeah.
Rappers are
Sorry.
these sorry, bro. Can I just say so? I was just about to pop off. You said these rappers in it, yeah?
Mm. Yeah.
Bro, they're creating music that's telling kids to drill. Dil.
Yeah,
No,
That's
what?
something I wouldn't glorify. None of
No,
these Somali rappers
I'm,
right now, yeah, on a real level, yeah. You
active
wouldn't
gang,
put.
active gang.
I'm not saying it's good, yeah. I'm not saying it's good, but
So you're
when you try,
glorifying it.
when you
We need
stop,
to stop
no,
that
I'm saying
rhetoric
when
right
you,
there. That rhetoric right there, glorifying certain man. Like them man are good. Them man are
yeah,
this. I know. I'm embarrassed to see these Somali rappers glorifying certain things that you do not want
Say
your
it
mom
again, Khaled.
to
Say it
suffer,
again.
fam. I say it again, bro. Well, I blame some of them. You're following a different culture. Number one. Number two. How many of our young Somali brothers have died on the road following emulating these pricks? Runtawan accent. Runtawan
Fact,
accent. You know,
nigga,
That's
bad
why.
man.
Somali
Firi,
kill
firi,
I
firi.
won't
Somali.
keep saying them. I don't rate none of
Khalid,
them. I don't rate none of them because
Khalid is
I'm not
true,
gonna lie
yeah.
to you. How many of them man they? You know how many Hoyas are crying left, right, center because their sons are listening to this bullshit. They go the Jew, man told I'm gonna shepherd, man. I'm gonna
That's
shepherd.
why. That's why I was talking shit about
Come on,
drill music.
Axe.
But but
Fuck drill
but listen,
music, man. I don't rate
but
no drill music. I don't rate none of these Somali artists. When shit hits the fan, you're not in the community. That's number one. Number two, you're putting on youngsters on the block. You're not living this life. I respect you if you live this life. And if you're about this, to me, you're a dry snitch as well. I say that straight to all the drill artists, yeah. They're a cancer to our community, rude boy. And I do, little man, I do not big up
Not even
none of
that, not
them.
even that. Somali, not even that.
I never
Somali,
said pick them up.
Somali. Hold up. Go ahead, little man. Go ahead, little man.
You just
I'm not
did.
saying
Little man, you
no
just did. You
no
said, yeah, big up.
no
There's a
what
lot of
no
Somali
no
rappers. You just did.
no what I meant was if you stop people, yeah, if you stop kids from doing um certain things
No,
that
you
they want to
switched
do
up
with
now.
their
You
life when
switched
they're
up, man.
young.
Come on.
No, wait. If you stop, no, if you stop people from doing what they're doing, yeah, then you can't stop people from doing badness later.
What do
Hence,
you
what
mean
I was talking
badness,
about.
man? You
Uh,
gotta understand.
hence, like
My
I'll
bad,
give you.
my bad, my bad. I didn't
Uh,
mean to cut you off, but
now,
because I
now the
hear what you're
example.
trying to say.
Now the
Cause
example I gave you earlier, the guy playing football, yeah, he was gonna get signed by Inter Milan, yeah, and Inter Milan was big at the time, and Somalis weren't really. It wasn't that at the time. There wasn't much
not
Somalis that was
Somali,
getting
his
signed by
family,
anything.
it's our
But
culture, our Arab culture
his
makes
family
it.
said no. Yeah, his family said no, and now the guy's a true head and a weed head. Like he doesn't do nothing.
Hey,
Okay,
Like
real
but
man,
press,
Firi,
listen,
press,
listen,
Firi,
and
Firi,
boom. They could have been on
Gula,
the
go
road.
ahead, Gula, go.
Firi. You are conflating two different things. Sports, I'm for sports, 100%. That's a wrong order, what the parents did. But when it comes to drill, Sahib, that's bad, man. You can glorify it. Those are the big problems. The people who are
No, you're not
planning.
getting my point, bro. Can you stop the kids from doing it? They're doing it because we failed them, bro. That's the point I'm trying to make.
No,
Like,
no, no,
if you don't have
little man,
nothing for
relax.
them, they're gonna do whatever they want. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you don't have nothing for them, the kids are gonna do whatever they like, and you're not gonna like what they're doing, but it's going to happen anyway, and they're going to be successful. I promise you, the kids, the way they're going on with the drill music right now, we might not like it, but some of them are gonna be successful with it.
Okay,
And then
let me
the
tell you
rest of
this.
the
Okay,
kids,
let me tell you this,
your
Marcus.
kids, my kids are going to follow them. They look up to these little drill kids more than us because we're adults. They look up to kids. Kids look up to kids.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Hold up. Let me say one thing, little man.
The more these
You
drill
have
artists get bigger, the more the kids will look
little
up
man,
to them.
little
The
man,
more
little
you
man,
see
look.
more Somali kids doing it. Watch.
Abdi, man. This only comes to the the lack of institutional situations that we have in our nation and our culture and the way that we're refugees. There's no excuse for the way how we behave besides the parenting, the skills of the community that creates this. This is what you just said right now is bullshit and it's still facts in a sense. Yeah, your children are more likely to follow the music and this and that, but it's all up to you. How's your child gonna listen to the music that they're gonna listen to? You take their earphones off. You make sure what's on their phone. A lot of parents do
Yeah.
that. They
Okay. Cool. Cool.
accidentally.
James. You can police your kid. Yeah. But guess
I'm
what?
not policing my
You
kid,
can't.
man. I'm
No
not
way. You
brother,
can't
brother.
police everyone else's kid. No, I'm saying you can't police everyone else's kid. Let's
Exactly,
say
but hold up.
so. Your son will get influenced by the next guy, bro. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Whoa, you see,
And you are
you
okay
don't
with the
know that.
influence? I think, real
Go,
man,
go, go ahead.
are you
So
okay
you,
with that type of influence in the community? Yes or no?
He doesn't
bro,
care. He's trying to say that
bro,
that's his situation.
I'm trying to tell you from young. You have to teach your youth from young skills and stuff to do
You've been
I
so
know
that
saying
he
it.
that.
doesn't get
You've
sucked in.
been
So
No,
he doesn't
Firi,
get
real
saying
sucked
man, we
in.
know that already. They're gonna listen to this bullshit. We know that. But are you for that? Yes or no? Are you
What do you mean
okay with it?
for it?
Are you okay with
it.
it?
He's
Are
trying to
you
say,
personally?
No.
yeah.
Oh, do I want Somali kids to go down that road?
No, do
No,
you
no,
want?
he's not.
Are you okay with that type of influence that this drill music artists are doing? Yes or no?
Bruv, no one is okay with kids talking about, yo, I chef this guy, I killed this guy, I laughed at his mom. Who the fuck, bruv? That's disgusting, bruv.
Of course,
But I'm
we
trying
are
to tell
saying.
you, it's happening though, innit? Like, it's not my preference. It's not, oh, what does little man like? It doesn't
So you
matter
just
what I
don't
like.
care, Marcus.
It doesn't matter.
You
No, I'm
just don't
saying,
care, Marcus.
no, I'm trying to tell you, reality doesn't care what I like. it is happening.
But you
Like,
can
it's
give
happening.
them
These kids
straight
don't.
path. You can give them a better way. You can give them a
How?
better way.
I beg you.
Just like we
Okay,
talk
I beg you go to
Victor.
house and yeah, I beg you go to house and go to the alleyway and tell them, yo, I'm gonna give you guys. They'll punch you in your face. I think
Let me tell
they
you
You're
might
right.
you
something.
He's
might get
right. He's
tripped
right.
up.
He's right.
You might get
Just
tripped
like
up.
Firi.
You might
Can I
get
say
tripped up.
something?
I'm telling you now.
I know that. Can we just be
They'll be
like
like,
the
look at this
East
nerd,
Asian?
bro.
Firi, just like the East Asians
Hello,
we
hello,
talked
hello.
about.
نبون accent.
We can be like them, Sahib. We can be strict with our kids and give them straight path and be
Strict
focused.
doesn't
Salam
work, bro.
alaikum.
Strict doesn't work.
Hey,
Reaper
That's not
Rad.
how it
brother,
works.
I can't
Salam
listen to drill
alaikum.
music.
Strict doesn't.
Reaper Rad. Salam
Strict doesn't
alaikum. What
work.
are you saying, brother?
Is
Being
that
strict
Reaper?
is
Yo,
doesn't work.
Is that the boy
yo,
Reeps?
Scooter. Yeah,
The
what's
boy
up?
Reeps.
Reaper Rad. Reaper
Alright,
Rad.
Ah, I
Reaper,
just,
hold up.
can I just add something quickly?
But add your point for it. Come through, my family.
I just want to add right here. I listen to drill music and I listen to many types of drill artists from 12 Anti, from Marley Strip and many others. But I've listened to all types of music in my 15, 16 years and movies from the 80s and the 90s, especially. I love watching slasher movies. But is that going to turn me into a killer? Of course not, man.
That's different. Movies are different, Sahib. Don't ever compare movies to these artists, Sahib. These artists are
No, but I'm
portraying
just
to be
telling you,
real.
I'm just telling you, what's the difference if by watching it and listening to the lyrics, for example, I've listened to the most
Really,
violent drill music. Like,
Chill. Hold up.
is it gonna is it gonna turn me into a killer? How am I? Of course not.
Not maybe you, Sahib,
So
but
what's
most
your
other
point? Hold
people
up.
are influenced.
Hold up. Reaper, what are you trying to get at? You're trying to say that someone does something or listens to something that they don't get influenced by that?
No, but let me. I don't know about my generation, your generation. I don't know about me and your
How old
generation.
are
Yeah.
you?
How old are you?
25, born 1995.
I'm older than you, bro. I'm nearly 30, bro. I'm 29, basically. In my 13, 14 years, I've listened to music and slasher movies. It has not turned me violent.
That's
So
The
true.
question, let me finish. The question is about turning violent. It's about Somali youth being influenced by a culture that's not theirs instead of being productive members of society. Is
Why
that okay?
Somali
You
youth in
understand that?
particular? Are you talking about London youth in particular? Because, for
I mean,
example, there was
any
two
youth,
murders.
Somali
There
youth
was two
all over
murders
the world are
yesterday.
influenced by this. Any youth,
Yeah,
Somali
we're
youth in the
talking about
world are
like
influenced
we've
by
got
a culture that's
international
not
panel,
theirs.
Rad. We're talking about
Huh?
international panel. We've got international panel. What's wrong with you? We've got a Canadian. What's his name? A brother from Norway. I think 3 Londoners. Actually, 4 of us are from London,
Rudy
UK.
James, where are you from, by the way?
He's from Canada.
Toronto.
T that.
Toronto. Let me ask you a question, yeah, because I've been researching this for 13 years. Why do it's different from UK, right? Yeah. Why do Somali fight and kill one another? Like, it's the same situation with the Asian community in British Columbia. They kill each other as well. And what's the issue with the Somali community? Like, and it's happened in other communities. Like, why is it? What's the issue in the community?
It's the same problem. Is this drill music? Is
No,
going down
it's
to
not
the
even that.
music.
Yeah, even before the drill music, like in the UK, you don't have Somali youth killing other Somali youth.
Yeah.
There've been like
Hold
one
up.
or two cases.
You just
Hold up. Let
answered
me
your own
answer that.
question. It was the music.
Gula, let me answer that. So for Toronto specifically, Somalis here, well, everyone in Toronto naturally have a low self-esteem and low level of understanding their indigenous culture, who they are. So a Somali
No
from
disrespect,
region
James.
part,
Yeah, no,
so
can I
meaning
finish? Sorry, if
downtown
I'm interrupting you, but no,
east around there, to someone from the west end. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
no.
Come through. Come
I
through.
just wanted to add right here. I'm just glad I wasn't born in Canada because wallahi, with Canada, you lose Kagi. That's what I've noticed about Somalis from
That's
Canada and
facts. That's
Holland.
facts. There's no arguing about it. But the worst thing about the UK though is you guys have a lower self-esteem. In Canada, we lose Dakan, but I'm not saying everyone in the
We don't have.
UK.
What do you
But
mean? What do you mean
it's
by low
both bad.
self-esteem?
It's
Somalis
both
have
bad.
been
It's
here
both
since
bad.
the
What
19th
do
century. Like,
you
we don't. How? What do you mean we have a low
compare?
self-esteem?
Man,
You see,
come with a gunshots. What you saying? Really? Man said the UK man
no,
got low
you see,
self-esteem.
no,
I'm waiting for this.
Khalid, you're
I'm waiting
different,
for this.
Khalid. You're a
I'll go
grown
for it.
man. You're a Somali man.
Yeah,
He's right. The
yeah.
rat is right. They know how to speak of Somali. There's Somali. You know, how Africa, but the hate, the level of hate it destroyed the the gabra, like the girls out there, even Toronto. And Toronto is he's right in a sense where the girls are more comfortable assimilating with the culture and associating with that. As Somali men, we don't care. But at the same time, we're the reason why it is to be today. Somalis are more noticeable. If you look at the negative aspect of our culture, the
No, I'm
music.
not one on yeah.
No,
Riddle,
let
because
me
I'm
finish,
trying to. The point
Ron.
I'm
Let me
trying to
finish. Let
tell
me
you
finish.
is, yeah,
Okay, go ahead. Go
immigrants.
ahead.
Listen to me, yeah. Listen. Can I sorry to interrupt you? Because I've had an Afghan 10 years ago from America, from San Diego. Even asked the same question: why is it that Muslims in UK are different from North America? Because it's not just Somalis, but Muslims in general in America and Canada. They're very, very assimilated. But here it's different.
We're relaxed. We're more liberal. We don't police people of the way how they take away the religion. The difference between the UK, you're in the land where the guy that colonized you tells you what's up. That's different. In North America, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's just like we all know the story here. No one could tell us, oh, go back to your country. We'd be like, get the fuck out of here too. And then not only that, the way how we assimilate, how we move, how we act, we can do whatever the fuck we
No,
want.
but
They
what I'm
can't.
trying to say to you is, yeah, I don't think you understand what I'm saying to you is the difference is, yeah, Somalis, there's a difference between integration and Somalis in UK, I'd say they've integrated, but they haven't completely assimilated. I'll say to,
We haven't
I'm gonna,
assimilated.
no, I'm
Actually,
not
you're
gonna
right.
be
You're right. We have
unapologetic. Let me
assimilated.
finish.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna be unapologetic for this. If I was in
Uh-uh.
any other country, I could be born in Panama, I could be born in South Africa. I would live in that country and integrate and gain knowledge and everything, contribute, do well for myself. But I'm gonna say this out openly. I am not going to assimilate into that culture because I want to preserve my culture
You're
but
facts,
integrate.
facts.
Does
That's
that make
facts. That's
sense?
facts. Yeah, that's facts. You're right. We have very assimilated, but to be honest, that's only mostly the female counterpart. I don't. The males, they're too ostracized to assimilate, especially Somali males. Even any Horn of Africa males, too hard to assimilate. Some of them do, but and then they like assimilation can be in any way, understanding how you speak, your culture, how it is. But you're right, you're right. That in that standpoint, you're 100% right. I can't argue. Especially, it's very different in Europe, though. That's a European thing. You gotta understand, North America, most people technically do assimilate. It's not a Somali thing. A lot of people
I'm not
assimilate.
saying it's a Somali thing. I'm not
I think
saying
it's
it's
a
a
North
Somali thing.
American thing because I've had this conversation with a lot of North Americans. The other day we had a brother from the army, proud to be in the U.S. Army. Like, who does Uguriye? Yeah, I'm coming from. Man. It's a simulation thing, fam.
Because you have
Imagine
to
in primary
understand,
school. You have to play the allegiance. You know what's that thing they do
the
every
national
day,
anthem.
yeah. You have to pledge your allegiance, or we don't have none of them antics in school. Remember,
Oh, they do that in Canada too. Yeah, we have to play the national anthem in Canada. Yeah. Oh, Canada. You see, like that type of shit. Yeah. But the difference between Canada compared to America, Canada is very like subtly a little
yeah,
socialist and like the way how they
yeah.
are. They need immigrants. But long story short, Rad
Yeah.
was kind of right. He's right. Like as culture wise. That's what they call us on the subreddits in the Somali subreddits. Red Henny. The
Mhm.
Galo culture in Canada is heightened. But that's why we're better too. We free mix easily.
Mhm.
We don't look at each other like, oh, Somali girl dressed like this. That's the problem with you guys in the UK.
Really, James. What do
Go
Canadian
ahead, Rad.
Somalis think of, and vice versa? What do Canadian Somalis think of rare UK Somalis? Smaller than UK Jota.
Honestly, what I've seen online, a lot of the females, they look at you because especially in Clubhouse, what they see, they make us seem like we're kings compared to you guys. Because back here, we don't give a fuck. We're either dead or in jail. That's the stereotype. And the irony of let me finish. The irony about that, if it's Mados in the United States, it's like it's whatever. But when the Somalis, like, it's weird. It's that stigma because the Somali woman has that stigma where when it comes to us, they expect us to be like Indians. Go to IT, do this, do that. Be nerds, not that. But then when it comes to them, they're the ones that are sexualized by foreign middlemen, do whatever they want, and we're just standing there like,
That's why I keep
hey,
hearing
you
in
know.
Canada. No
You know what I'm
offense,
trying to
Yabab.
say?
I don't have.
You know, the UK, you guys
I've
are
not.
too anti. Like, and that antiness you guys have, you have to use it to empower yourself, not in a sense to, you know what I mean, create that divisiveness culture amongst yourselves. You know what I mean?
Really, James, can I ask? Can I ask this question? I spoke to a community
Toronto,
leader
they
from.
only have. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Most Somalis in Europe are the same, man. They don't assimilate.
Yeah, you're right on that. You're right on that. I'm talking about Canada in specific. Why do Somalis
But that's
assimilated in
Firi,
Yeah,
that's
Canada?
but you
Why
have
do
Canadian.
to
Somalis
understand,
mix with Mulligan and that?
man. Europe is different.
Firi, that's everybody in Canada, Sahib. That's every immigrant. I don't know. It's the system, I think. The system in Canada,
Yo,
they
I wanted
assimilate.
to ask, yeah. I wanted to ask, why did Sister Haida Kafia, why did she time her out? She hid her from the channel. Some strange reason. I'm seeing in the chat. I don't know what
No,
the sister did.
you're
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the chats, people. I don't know, yo.
Riddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, I think he froze. I don't know what's going on with Rids. I don't know. I'm trying to untime this system, but I don't even know how to do that. Anyway, like I was saying, yo, what up? Hit up the like button, hit up the subscribe button, smash it up. It's flash. It's for free. I don't know if the brother lost connection. Oops, I apologize. It was an accident. Sister, I think you have to unhide the sister from the channel because I'm trying to. If you could unhide her, unblock her. I don't know what you done to the girl. But I'm trying to unblock her.
Alright, Khalid, let me tell you something. You
Go
know,
ahead, my bro.
Firi, if we remove ourselves from this black culture, I think we're gonna do well. We're gonna see improvement, because I see that as a big problem, man.
Gulad, can I mention something? Can I add something?
What is the black culture, Orta?
No, but can I say something?
That's
Gulad, can I add something to this? Very
Hip hop
importantly.
culture.
Rasta Club
No,
Ferian.
can I add
Hip hop
something
Hip
about
hop,
the
like
black
it means
culture?
hip hop and all that, yeah.
Hip hop culture is not black culture, though.
It was originated by black people, black Africans, right?
It was originated by Africans, including Somalians.
No,
All
but
right.
no, but
Including
I'm trying to
Somalians.
tell you is
When? What are you
What?
talking about?
What?
In the 80s, Somalians were creating hip hop.
Bro, go to Ogadini and tell them, show me your dance. What kind of clothes you lot wear? We have a dance, you know. We have a dance. We have drums. We have everything, bro.
You know what type of
That's
music
what
I'm
that.
talking about, man.
Yeah, but you know how to make music. If you know about 808s, yeah, that's just a drum beat, bro. They just made it faster and slower, depending on how fast or slow it's going. It
I'm
makes
talking
drill,
about
it makes hip
Western
hop.
hip hop culture, man. I'm not talking about African music,
Yeah,
Sahib. I'm
but
talking about.
what I'm trying to tell you is the beat. Somalis made it. Somalis Africans made it first.
But
It's
hang
the
on,
same beat.
can we?
Fast, yeah, technical, but
You are
if you
talking
know
about
about
different.
808s, yeah, it's the same beat that we used to use, and we still use it to this day.
I'm talking
Go to
about
any wedding, go to any traditional wedding.
Let me be specific. I'm talking about African American hip hop UK
No,
culture. That's what I'm
but
talking about.
we don't share nothing in
Listen,
common with them. We
you
don't
mean the
share nothing
negative
in
side
common
of
with
it,
them.
yeah, like, because obviously music can be used for two things, and it can be used for positive and negative. So you
Yeah,
just
but
mean
that's
the
not a lot of
negative
positives
aspect.
there. You're
But
talking about
revolutionary shit.
these guys are reporters though. They're like news reporters. They're telling you what's really happening on the road.
Firi, nobody has a problem with that, Sahib. I'm talking about the negative part, and that's the most
Yeah,
prevailing part in
You're
hip hop.
basically
Is
saying,
that
"Hey,
right?
shit, you know what's happening now? Don't tell me who's getting stabbed on the
That's
road."
not what I'm
No.
saying, man. You're just misconstruing what I'm saying. I
Yeah, but
told
that's
you,
what
I'm talking.
but that's what they're telling you. They're in their music. They're expressing what they're thinking, and they're
You're
trying to make
talking
light
about
out of
a
it.
very small conscious minority. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the majority, Sahib, of hip hop
Even the
music.
guys that are explicit, the ones that don't have enough education to be articulate, even those guys that tell you blunt.
So you think 6ix9ine and Bobby Schneider? That's okay. That's good music. That's what you think.
No, I'm not saying it's good music, but I know they're telling the truth. They're telling you what it is. That's why they're getting arrested for what they're
That's
saying.
how I know,
They're
Sahib. That's
literally
how I know.
they're literally telling you the truth. They're literally
That's how.
telling you what happened.
That's how I know you like trolls, Sahib. That's how I know you like trolls, man.
Why? Why do you say
Ready,
that? Just because you
ready.
don't like what I'm saying, you all of a sudden I don't. I'm a troll. I'm this. I'm that.
I'm not
It's
talking
enough
about
to
you.
say. It's enough to say that, and all he's talking about is gangster culture, basically hip hop, gangster. I'm bad man, that kind of shit. Yeah, he wants that
Yeah,
out of our culture,
someone that
basically.
glorifies it, I don't agree with, but someone that's telling you the truth, yeah. If someone's saying, "Yo, this is what you need to be to do
So
to be
6 9
successful,"
so
that's an
6 9
idiot.
is a truth teller. That's what you're
Six
saying.
six six nine is making like he's realized that people are idiots and they're willing to listen to bullshit. So he's like, bro, they like bullshit and I'm gonna get lagged for it, then I'm gonna do that. Anybody would.
Not anybody, but
Most people
Yeah,
would, innit? Let's say
most
most people
people
would.
would,
Most
though.
people would. Most
Most
people would.
people that know D, no
Put a
Mac.
million pound in most people's hand and tell them,
exactly.
yo, all you have to do is just do
We
this
are
trolling
talking
thing.
about the
They'll do it.
consumers. We're talking about the people who consume it, Sahib. You're not seeing Vietnamese young kids consuming that type of music,
Yeah,
Sahib. It's
yeah, but
mostly Somalis.
Well,
I'm sure
because it's
Vietnamese.
degenerate.
I'm sure Vietnamese have their own style of bad boy, whatever, whatever. Everyone does. Every country has their own style of like Chinese have triads. You know what I'm saying? It's just more organized. Just majority
Illman,
of Somalis
Illman,
just happen
Illman,
to be reckless
Illman,
with it.
Illman.
Italians
But
have it. The government of America was built on drugs here, shot in here, waha, bro. But they're just more organized. Adam people are just clean with what they do. The Adams, come on, man. People are still shouting to this day, but you don't know about them because they're more clean. They don't glorify. They don't talk
but
about it.
Illman, I'm talking about degeneracy. Why is it that degeneracy is becoming more and more and more accepted these days
What
amongst
do
the
you mean
youth?
by? Now explain that to me, Walla. What do you mean by?
In terms of
I don't even know what that
degeneracy,
word
like for
means.
example, I'll give an example. If you argue with a BLM person about what disgusting things like
Who's a
what you
BLM
see with
person?
like
You trying to
Black
say
Lives
Black
Matter,
Lives Matter? That's right. That's
Oh,
if
right.
okay,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah.
about, yeah, if you say to them, yeah, you're called anti-black these days, if you stand out, if you are a Somali and a Muslim or someone of African descent, you come from a culture where some of this rubbish and filth is not accepted, you'll be called anti-black, you'll be called old, you'll be called all sorts of things.
Dude,
Why
what
is
the
it that
hell? Whoever
degeneracy
did
is
that?
That's what I was thinking. Wallahi, thank you.
Wait, who does that?
I have no clue.
I ain't come across that in my whole life
I haven't
or
either. Wallahi.
anything like that. No
no
black man
Twitter in
would go
general?
up to
Twitter.
no black man would go up to a black man that come out of the mosque and
I,
say, "Hey, why are you smoking
I
drugs? What are
think
you doing?" What are you talking
actually
about?
I think a couple Drew eyes got locked up for being at the protest. So I think that's wrong, bro. It's all linked up together. To be honest, it's the same culture. Black Lives Matter, drill eyes, they're all linked up together, bro.
But you know, I don't understand. Why do Somalis support movements that's not even up? For example,
Because they have
I'll support Black Lives Matter
because they
because
have no
black people are being oppressed. I support
no,
those
no,
that
but you
get
don't
oppressed.
understand.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't understand.
First of all, they are first of all, they are brothers and sisters. Yeah, we should
BLM is a
support them in
Marxist
it.
organization, and they support homosexuality. If you look into these movements and that, and they
No,
I don't
no,
care about their homosexuality. I'm not supporting that. I'm supporting the fact that
yeah,
that they're being killed because they're black and being
yeah,
no. But listen
yeah,
to this. But
exactly.
they're race baiters. Well, Allah, yeah, BLM. They're nothing but race baiters. They blame all their problems on everybody else. Minorities. You talk about black on black violence. Like look at London, for example. If you talk about there was a black man in
Yeah, but
America. This was on
black,
YouTube.
black
No,
on,
but this was on YouTube. There was a 52-year-old black man. There was a
yeah,
shooting that happened in Buffalo, New York, and there was a news crew there. The black man
yeah.
confronted the news crew, yeah, saying that you're crying about this and that, yeah. If it was a white police officer, the whole city will be rioting and that. Because why is it that there's no accountability for mother and mother killing each other? At least 2 or 3 mothers in London were killed. Where's the outcry?
Fact.
yes, and whites
Fact.
kill each other too. What's your point? I don't get that.
Hold on,
Whites do that to whites as
hold on.
well.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me
But
say
if you're
something. Let me
saying
say
don't
something.
support a
Hold on.
movement that supports those people that being oppressed, that's just wrong.
No, chill. Look at this. Look at this. Apti, look at this.
No, but
If
that's
you're a
victimhood.
BLM
Well, I
supporter,
tell you something, you're coming from victimhood.
Listen, Reaper, yeah. If your brother killed your sister, yeah, or if an outsider killed your sister, which one would you be
Yo,
more onto? Which one would
my
you be
brother,
more likely to be onto?
Your brother, my brother. What the fuck? My brother killed my sister. I'll fuck him up. That's worse.
Yeah, you'll fuck him up, yeah. But I'm saying deep down inside, it's like it's your brother, innit? But when it's outside, you would have no mercy whatsoever.
No, let
I'm
me
sure.
hold up.
I mean,
Let's
you
get
would
back to
kill
the
your.
topic.
I mean, you would be onto your brother because how could your brother do it? But really, you would have love for your brother. Deep down inside, you have love for your brother, innit?
It
But
doesn't
for
matter.
outside, you had no love in it.
Let
So
me
that's what it's
let me
kind of
tell
like
you.
My
the
point is,
Mado
my
killing
point
the
I'm
Mado
trying
and
to
the
make
Adan
is,
killing.
yeah,
The
No,
point I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
make is
Hold
the
on, hold
Mado
on,
killing the
hold on.
Adan and the Adan killing the Mado.
Let me
Like
say this.
obviously you're gonna be more pissed off if Adan guy does it. Mado guy's like we're all Mado, like you get it.
Nah. You have to be realistic. Each
Someone's
for the
killing you for the skin of your color. Someone else is killing you because they don't like you. Two different things.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you have
that's
to
two
understand
different
this.
things. Yeah.
But you have to
Just for
understand
the
this.
skin of your color, something that you can't help. The Mado guy's not killing you for the skin of your color. He's killing you because of money or this or mahalaha,
But what's the
jealousy.
excuse though? Stop that. What's the excuse though? That's bullshit.
No,
It
I'm not. It's
happens.
not. Bro,
You're
I'm not
saying
making
you
an
don't
excuse.
think it
I'm telling you
happens. That's what
what
you're
is
saying.
it, things happen. I'm not making an excuse, bro. Like
No, you're a BLM supporter. You're a BLM supporter then.
I don't support nothing, to be honest, bro.
no
I'm a
offense, but I
BLM.
hate
I'm a
BLM.
What do
BLM
you mean by
supporter. I'm a
support? What do I
BLM
do? I don't
supporter.
send the money and I
No,
don't do
I'm not.
that.
I'm not saying. I'm saying politically. Do you support that BLM
No,
movement?
I support any black people that are getting killed. I support them. That doesn't mean I need to support
What do you mean? Black people are
things.
not getting killed. No. Black people are not getting killed. Blacks are some blacks are getting killed. What are you
I what the
talking
little
about?
man say? Man, don't send the
Black.
money.
Yeah, man, don't send no man no
Really,
money on
James.
mine.
Man, don't
How do
send.
I
Man, like
support
you
them?
kill me. Man, killed me. I'm done.
I go dab shield and I send my people money, bro.
Yeah, man. Man. BLM is bullshit. Up to
Really,
you.
James, can I add something to BLM? Can I add something importantly, very
Go
importantly?
ahead, up to you.
That white lives matter as well, and everyone
Some
else's
people are
lives
gonna
matter.
get
Yes,
offended.
Yeah, every life
Yo,
matters.
we
To be honest,
understand
can
that.
I add
we all
something?
know that, man.
Can I add something? By the end of the day, right? Yeah.
Go ahead, up to you.
If by the end of the day, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't support BLM. Yeah. At the end of the day, because first of
I
all,
don't
they're
either.
not my people. No, but listen, they're not my people. They don't come from my ethnicity. Like two mothers in London died yesterday. At the end of the day, yeah, it's sad that they died, but at the end of the day, some people are going to get angered or offended. They're not my people. They're not Mahathir Kegi. Like in Nigeria, 300 students were kidnapped in Nigeria. Do I care? Because Mahathir Kegi. Because you have to remember, African people are tribal people. I'm tribal
Sir,
myself.
Somali female here.
No, but Runtan Shege, like,
Yeah,
I don't
we're
know if you
tribal
lot
as
feel that
fuck.
way. No, but really, James,
I feel like
I don't know.
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
But I'm just like that. But you know, if these people are getting killed, as long as it's not my own ethnicity, I couldn't care less. This includes Adan.
I'm a brother. I'm a
You
nationalist,
shouldn't even be looking at color,
multi-ethnic
dude.
nationalist.
If someone's being
No,
oppressed, someone's being
I'm
oppressed.
telling
You
you,
shouldn't even be
no,
looking
but
at
I know it's
color.
not
Yeah,
about
it's
being
not
oppressed.
really
Yeah,
about color.
Hold on.
Whoever. Yeah, if you're
Wu-Dang,
asking Mudo, yeah.
Go ahead, let
Let's go.
Wu-Dang talk. Let Wu-Dang talk.
No, but let me finish here. If
Huh?
you ask a Mudo about no, but people would agree with me. Africa's a tribal continent. If you ask me about what's going on, for example, 2 weeks ago, 60 or 80 people died in Congo. Like, do I care?
Yeah, Brad. I'm from Africa. I'm from Somalia. I'm not tribal.
Why
I've
not, bro? No, but I'm asking you. I'm
Okay,
giving you an
that's you.
example.
That's you,
Does
though.
it? No,
That's
but does it
you.
affect you? No, but does it affect you? Are they your people? Those 80 people. Those 80 people that
No,
died in
yo,
Congo.
Rad, relax,
in Congo.
relax. Doesn't
If
matter.
I could do
obviously
something
you
to
must
help
feel
them, I
sympathy in
would.
it. Yeah, if you could help, I
Mahathir
would
Kegi.
help. Yeah. No,
If I could do something,
if I
I
could
would.
help, I would help. But
If it
right now,
means lifting
my
up a
own people
banner,
need
if
my
it
help. You
means
get it?
lifting up a banner and saying,
Go ahead, one by
yo,
one
this is
by
what
one.
happened to them for this, I'll do it.
No,
But
but
that
my
doesn't mean
question
I
is,
don't
that
care
yeah.
what
doesn't mean
color.
I'll put them in front of my people first, though. That's what I'm saying in
For
there. And
example,
no,
you know,
no, no,
Isa
I would
alayhim
deny
salam. Can
that.
I
Relax,
say something? Can I say something?
one by
You
one,
know,
man.
Isa alayhim salam. He put his own people first. If you look at the Bible, if you look at the Christian version of Jesus, Jesus was in Islam. Jesus was sent for his own people. Even in the Bible says that he was sent for his own Kisa, like he had to put his people first, the Jewish people first, than any other people. So in my
Yeah,
eyes, Isa
100,
alayhi
100.
salam in the
Yeah,
biblical version
everyone
is
does that.
tribal.
TV, y'all put our people first.
He put his people
Yeah,
first. So
everyone puts their people
how's it
first.
haram now?
It's logical.
In the
It's
Yeah.
logical.
biblical
How's it
version.
haram?
It's not
Yeah. How's
haram
it
at all. It's
haram?
not haram, man.
No, but how's it haram for me to put women people first? Like, how is it
Wait,
wrong? Yeah, why is it?
I don't think it's haram because the Nabi, I think the
there's
Nabi
nothing.
even tells you to clean your house first anyway, bro. For you help and other people help yourself, fam. That's
Yeah,
for the people that believe in that.
your neighbor's got a lot of
Sorry,
rights to
Caliban.
you as well. So like,
You can't help people if you
Go ahead.
help yourself first.
Woodan, go ahead. Woodan, go ahead.
huh? What am I supposed to go ahead with?
I don't know you were about to say something. That's why I want to hear you about BLM. You're BLM supporter, no?
And if black people are being portrayed as like an inferior, if they're being portrayed as an bad people, if they're being portrayed as whatever, and being attacked for that reason, yes, I support their cause.
Okay, no one said none of what you just said, but that's what you support. That's cool. That's cool. Me personally, I don't support
I
Black
didn't use
Lives
the word
Matter.
black
That
there. I
me.
didn't notice I didn't use the word black there. It doesn't matter what color they are.
Well, hold up,
Whoever
chill,
getting
chill.
oppressed,
No,
I'm
no one said
supporting
you
them.
use that. I said BLM. I didn't say you said that. I said Black Lives Matter. Me, I don't support that. I don't. Black lives do matter. It doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're a human being? No, you don't matter. What are you talking about? If Malcolm X was born today, if he comes back alive today, on my mom's life, what I think, he will roll in his whole. That's irony. Like, he will come back out here. He will not support this bullshit. He will not support this type of ideology, this victimization ideology, this victimhood ideology. No, supporting by who? A transgendered lesbian woman leading this type of movement. Like what? Well,
Really, really,
excusing
Woodan.
people's
You support
behavior patterns.
you support
When you
BLM?
feel- Yeah,
This
black.
guy supports BLM, yeah.
I believe that
Yeah, Malcolm X. You won't
black
support that
people's
shit.
lives
No.
matter. I believe they matter. Why? What's wrong with that?
So you just agree with
So
the
hold on. Let
saying
me ask
or
you a
the
question. Go ahead.
organization?
Wait. What's that?
You support the saying or the organization? What do you support?
The saying. I don't know nothing about the organization. I don't know. I don't know them.
Oh, that's the worst.
Okay,
That's even
okay,
worse. How do you
okay.
not know the organization?
What the fuck?
The
What's an
organization is
organization?
bullshit, man. What
What are
do you
you talking
mean?
about?
They take money. I'm talking about they're taking fucking money for free. Up to you.
What has BLM done for the last 5 years? Nothing, Sahib. They're just complaining all the time. As-
Exactly. That's
I
yeah,
haven't seen anything,
man.
any policy. They only do. Look at what they're doing in the Premier
Forget
League. They're
that.
just sitting before the matches. They're just doing a knee. What the fuck does that help?
What do you mean? It's not even about that. It's all feminine oriented, man. There's no.
It's
Let's be
all
real.
symbolic. It's all symbolic for them. Nothing is being done.
It's all false revolutionary bullshit, man. They're not doing shit. The reason
And
why
they
it
are
got
controlled
successful,
and they are controlled by white lesbians, Sahib. Runt هذه السوشيال.
but those have a big influence on that bullshit. And
Yeah, they
trust
have
me, the
taken so
female,
much money. I haven't seen anything back to the community. Nothing.
they're
All of
not.
this
No, it's
money,
pocketing. It's
so many
corruption.
millions, almost like 500 billion or something they have taken in, and nothing's been done.
I don't know how much they took, but I
Yo,
I'm
know
yo,
for a
telling
fact.
you, bro, all
Go
America's
of
ahead,
a
the
read
county
capitalist
on. Go ahead.
empty.
country, okay? It's driven by money. People are greedy. That shit happens. That's gonna happen. That's their nature, the way I see
Stop
it.
making excuses for these guys, man. Stop it, man.
Making
Please.
excuses for what? Listen, listen,
You,
listen. I don't believe Black
No,
Lives Matter
don't worry.
is
Go let
something.
stop. Go
Listen, listen,
let him
listen,
explain
listen,
himself.
listen. Really, listen. I don't believe that Black Lives Matter is something that you say unless a certain percentage, a large percentage of your population feels like that might be news to the people, as in their lives it don't matter as equally as the whites. That's the reason why I say it. That's the reason why
Yeah.
mainly people say it. People like me anyway. I don't know what you're going on about
Okay,
these
yo, well
organizations and something like that.
Wu Dang, I'm not arguing with you. I appreciate your opinion on the matter. Me personally, I don't fuck with it. I'm a conservative. I believe it's bullshit. I believe it's a victim ideology, preferably for a multicultural society to support certain
Oh, lad, man said that. Bonnet out. Alright, carry on, carry on. Hey.
yeah, basically a certain ideology where a multicultural group supports the black movement quote unquote, to support themselves and oh, Black Lives Matter. No, that's bullshit. No, you're not doing nothing. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. It's for women. Go ahead, support it. Cool. Me personally, I support my own movement. I want to feed kids in my country. I want to educate people in my nation, help myself. And you too, Wu Dang. Do you. If you believe what you want to believe, that's okay. I'm just trying to tell you my opinion is that it's bullshit. It's not real. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about anyone. They want
Wait,
lag from the juicy.
who said anything about giving
Go
a fuck
ahead.
about me? It's about me giving a fuck about them.
Oh, see, even perfect. Yeah, go ahead. That's up to you. You give a fuck about them. Yeah. It's even better. Yeah, you give a fuck about
Yeah,
them,
give
but
a
they give
fuck
a fuck
about the
about you.
people
But
that
you
are
don't
being
care.
oppressed.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. The African Americans, right, and the Black Americans, they live in a society that's a Western society that allows them to have access to education, access to every institution ever. They're not racially prejudiced to them, unless they act a certain way, and they can do whatever
Really,
they want.
really, really. And have you ever seen a white man and
Well, man, you sound like a liberal, man. Go ahead.
wait. Have you ever seen a white man go into a shop, see a robber, disarm the robber, the police
Man,
come
shut
and they
the
shoot
hell
him,
up. What are you talking about, man?
and
Stop
they
this
shoot the white guy?
hypothetical
Have you ever
bullshit.
seen that? You're trying to say that there ain't no racial.
Have you seen a black man go to
racist
university
about
and get
America?
stopped?
That's what you're saying. There's nothing racist about America.
Hold on, wait. I
Racism
see a black
doesn't
man.
exist.
You
That's
can't
what
go to
you're trying to say.
university?
Sorry, say that again.
Oh my god. Can I do? Let me tell you, Wu Dan. Can you do me a favor? Google Thomas Sewell's. Thomas Sewell.
I don't give a fuck about Thomas. Just answer my question. Do you believe that there is no such thing as racism?
Nobody's saying that, Udan. Come on, bro. Nobody's saying that, man.
Right. So I'm supporting Black Lives Matter. The notion Black Lives
always
Matter.
exist. Let me finish. Go like. Abti, hold up. Racism not only will exist, it will always stay. Get that shit in your head. It will never leave.
Yes, it will
You have
always
to
stay. That's a fact. It will always stay. It will. It's never gonna go away.
Bro, this guy's
okay.
This is how you're a funny guy. Like up to.
Okay, most Muslims don't know
Go
this.
ahead.
Most Muslims don't know this, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you something that might be news to you guys, yeah. And racism. Okay, the reason why you're here, right here, in this earth, is because God put you here.
Has a white girlfriend. Go ahead.
Listen. Don't interrupt. Before He put you here, yeah, an event happened. This is what I like to call a catalyst. Yeah, something happened before He put you here. What happened was something that the Shaitan did. What the Shaitan did was, in actual fact, racism.
Bro.
You know that, right? He's literally racist to humans. He hates Adam because he's a human. Like, that's never, racism isn't never going away. The reason why we're here is because of racism.
Bro, let me tell you something. That was not racism. Racism came about in the 1400s, man, where they took up slaves. Nothing. Before that, it was tribalism in the world, Sahib. Before that, it was tribalism, not racism. Racism is a new thing, Sahib.
What do you mean it's a new thing? Didn't you just hear what Wu-Tang said? Racism was from the get-go.
Bro, racism is between humans. This guy
Gulay, was Shaitan racist to Nebi Adam and in that moment?
Yeah.
That was not.
Was he racist to him or not? Was he racist?
But the term racist is only applied to human to human. It's only applied to human to human.
What do you mean human to human? We're literally the same race. Shaitan is literally a different creation, a different race.
You just answered your own question. He's a different creation, man. That's not racist.
That's fucking... What the fuck is wrong? Do you know the definition? I'm gonna look up the definition of racism for you. Racism. I'm gonna look up. Holy shit!
Man, this guy's funny, man.
What color was the Shaitan?
Yeah,
I don't know.
What color was the Shaitan, Orta?
I don't know.
What color was Adam?
He's trying to say Shaitan was a white man.
Exactly. I'm telling you, this nigga, man, this nigga got a light skin or something, like a white girl girlfriend.
Gulate, answer me if this is correct. Answer me if this is correct, yeah? The Shaitan, yeah, said that he's superior, better than Adam.
Yo, man, hold
That
up, chill,
doesn't
chill,
mean it's
chill.
racist.
No,
I can
hold
be
up, hold up.
superior to you, Firi. I can
Did he
Well,
say that?
Firi,
Did he?
Stop,
Did
Firi,
Allah
stop
say
this,
he's
stop
the
this,
better
stop this.
creation?
No, no,
And
no, 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 no,
Shaitan
no,
said,
no.
no,
Stop
I'm
this,
the
Fahim,
stop
better
this.
I can be
creation. I am
superior to
better
you
than
in
him.
knowledge. I can be superior to you
No,
in my
no,
everything,
no,
Sahib. That
stop this,
doesn't mean
stop
I'm
this. Don't
racist.
put the Quran.
Superiority
Hold up,
doesn't
chill,
mean
chill, stop this,
racism.
stop this, stop this, stop. No, no.
This is the thing
Bullet,
that I'm
bullet, relax.
trying to tell you.
Stop this.
God
Don't put the
told
Quran.
the Shaitan, no, you're not superior better than him. You're not better than him.
Yes,
That's God
yes,
saying.
No,
That's God saying that Shaitan isn't better than Adam. And Shaitan goes, no, with his arrogance, with his ego, no, I'm better.
So
Ego,
Shadan, Firi. So Shadan was a white man, Marcus, in your head.
what the fuck
no.
is wrong with you?
Gule, no, Gule, stop, Gule, relax. Gule, stop.
You know you
Wudang,
understand it.
relax.
You know you understand it. You know the
Wudang,
Shaitan.
relax.
You know any go to any sheep, go to any sheep
stop this.
and ask him, do you consider
Stop this. Stop this. Stop this talk. Don't ever
everyone knows
bring
the
the
Shaitan's
Quran.
racist. Anyone
Don't
who
ever
fucking
bring the Quran with the
that
BLM
has
BS.
read
That's
the
different.
hadith
Don't
and
ever hold
understood
up.
it knows that the Shaitan is racist.
Oh my God, man!
And it's
Don't
never
bring the
going
Quran
away.
in with this.
Shaitan's
Don't
against
bring the
forever to this
Quran.
world.
Don't bring the
Racism
Quran with
isn't
this.
ever going away. He's always going to influence mankind.
Sahib,
Shaitan has no race. Shaitan has no race.
You may say that there are certain things that constitute to racism, such as ego, such as thinking
Wooden.
stuff like that. Go on.
Stop the gallo talk. Stop the gallo talk. Don't bring that bullshit here, bro. Stop the gallo talk, bro. That shit don't happen. Shaitan has no race.
What are you talking
He's
about?
the enemy. He's the enemy of Allah. He's the enemy of everyone. Stop this. What do you mean white? Like with this? Stop. We're talking about BLM. Stick to the topic. What do you bring Allah? What do you bring the Quran with this stuff?
I'm literally telling you, Shaitan is racist.
I don't think fucking Shaitan is racist. Don't bring that bullshit in it, bro. Stop this, bro. What are you doing?
This guy's gonna go to his mosque and tell people Shaitan
Who,
is
me?
white man. No, Wudang is gonna go to the mosque.
Say the Shaitan's a white man.
Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to help him, bro. I'm like, start this talk, bro. Switch it. Go back to the topic.
The Shaitan's thinking
Forget
about
about.
stop
Don't bring the
lying on
Quran
me,
to it. Let's talk
man.
about BLM. Stop that. Don't bring Islam to your ideology, man.
Why is I know that he's racist. Wait, he says, Lakin, you can't use that to support Western invented racism. My point was racism was here long time ago, long time before me and you
bro,
was
even
born.
the notion, Wudang, let me ask
At
you.
the time of Adam, when he was born, racism was there. That's when it was started. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How when racism started, man? You don't know anything, bro. You keep talking.
That's
What do you mean
literally
racism was started?
Wudang,
You're disrespecting.
Wudang, can I ask you a question? Wudang, let me ask you this question.
James, he's not lying though, man. That's what we've been taught. I know it's wrong, but that's what we've been taught, bro. He's right
can
though.
I ask you just one question?
He's right about the. No, we've been taught that stupid. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I know it sounds dumb. Yeah, I know it sounds dumb, but we've been taught that he's not lying.
Wudang, how many can you tell me how many races there are in the world? Can you tell me how many races? Just tell me that. How many races there are in the world? Tell me.
How many races?
Yes.
Well, in our country there was a war and it was over Qabilas. You'd call that racism?
No, I ask you in the whole world. Tell me the different races. Tell me.
What are you talking about? Different races.
Yes.
We are all human race.
I know that, but I'm talking about different races. You said races in Samahano.
Yes.
No, the Asians, the Afghans, the Caucasians, the Malays.
That's not a race.
The Asians, Caucasians, and Malays, isn't it? That's it.
Not a race. Asian is not a race, man.
It's not a race?
It's not a race. Yeah, it's not a race. It's a continent. It's like saying Africa.
There's only the human race then, isn't it, if you want to go technical out.
Racism is an invented thing. That's what I'm trying to tell Wudang. It's an invented thing.
What is racism? What is it? Define racism.
It
All
doesn't
right.
exist.
Okay, maybe we're talking about discrimination then. We're talking about discrimination then.
Okay, pretend I'm a white man. Pretend I'm a white man, yeah?
Even the
Who like,
term
yeah?
white man is a new
Listen. I'm
concept.
going to define racism to you because you can't seem to get it into your head. I'm a white man, yeah? I'm a white man. Okay, and I'm white. I'm better looking than you. I'm more intelligent than you. I've got more wealth than you. Bitch, you used to be a slave, okay? Is this getting to you?
Firi, I'm telling you, even the term
Well,
white man
not
is an invented
Somalis
thing.
personally, because we never went
Firi,
through that.
The words that I'm saying that I am better than you, that I am more intelligent than you, that I am
another Somali man
way
can tell you
superior.
I've never heard a
It's
white man
fine.
say that anyway.
The human
Another
race
Firi.
or different creation. It is still racism.
Bro, the term racism is a new thing. Even the term white and black, they are new things. It always didn't exist. I'm telling you.
Busted my throat, man.
But good. Like, let's just not play dumb in it, bro. Like, we know what the guy's talking about, though. I
He's
know what
talking
you're trying
about
to say,
prejudice.
but that's
He's talking about
fairyland shit.
prejudice or discrimination. That's what he's talking
Yes,
about.
there are people out here that'll punch you up just because of your skin color, bro. They don't know nothing about you.
Yeah, because of the time we're living in. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
It wasn't
so that's
always
what
like that.
that's what he's talking about. Like, it has a label. We don't know what the label is, and maybe it's
But
not
he's
racism,
saying,
maybe it's
but
not.
he is saying racism always existed. It didn't. That's what I'm
Kind
trying
of
to tell
did.
him.
Everyone's a bit racist. Every country is a bit racist.
Bro, I'm telling you, in the year 2000 years
Why
ago,
is I'm
do you
not
think
saying that
race?
can get to you. I'm saying, do you get it? Do you get the meaning behind it? Like the words that the Shaidan was saying, that I am better than you. The notion that he was trying to put forward is the
But that's
same
not
notion
racism. That's not racism, bro. He
that's
went
put
against
forward.
God.
It's the same notion that's put forward when human races and of different colors, for example, if that's what you
Are
call it.
you guys? Why are we arguing
That's the
about
same
something
notion
that doesn't even exist anyway, man? The Shaitan doesn't even exist. So why are we arguing about something that
Firi,
doesn't
Firi,
exist?
what I'm trying to tell him is racism, Firi. Racism is a new term. It didn't always exist. The term white and black didn't always exist. People used to go by tribes or ethnicity. That's it. فهمت? So this
Okay.
guy is acting like
I need
racism
someone
always existed.
that's more educated in this hadith to teach
But-
you guys what the hell is going on.
What always existed was discrimination. فهمت?
How do you guys know
It can be based on tribe, it can be based on nation, it can be based on a lot of different things, but not race. Race itself is a new thing, Sahib. You can only tell me
No,
the
little
race
man
of...
doesn't believe in the hadiths. He's a
No,
hadith.
forget about that. Forget about that. I'm talking about race. The term race is a new term, Sahib. It didn't always exist. It was created by German scientists.
No, forget about that too, man.
Yeah,
Nah, forget
Shaitan
about
is your
that, man.
imagination.
Wu-Dang has his political agenda, wallahi, man. This guy came on this guy came on a Somali national platform talking about all this bullshit, dog. Well, what are you talking about, bro? We don't care about none of that bullshit.
I'm trying to enlighten you. I'm trying to enlighten you. That's all I'm trying to do.
About what? About BLM?
Bro, okay.
About racism.
No, I'm okay. Hold up. I'm okay with difference of opinions coming on and all of us having a discussion and maybe a debate. This is not a debate platform, I guess. Maybe it is. I don't know. But at the same time, the way how you're coming off, like with the BLM, but we're talking about BLM, black, if you support that, and then you're coming on, Shaitan is a racist. And, bro, don't bring the Quran with this, bro. We didn't talk about none of that. Don't bring Shaitan. Shaitan he's the enemy, regardless, race or not. Like, we don't fuck with Shaitan, you know? So coming off like Shaitan and this and that, like, don't use him as a scapegoat, as a way to...
James, what is this idea of a Shaitan, bro?
This guy is trying to
We
solve
break
it,
that
man.
down.
Don't answer that.
We don't know. Shaitan does not have a form. We don't know who Shaitan is. Shaitan is the enemy of Allah. Is the enemy of our people.
How can Allah have an enemy? Didn't Allah make him? How come Allah make an enemy? There's not much of an enemy in there. That's really his creation, isn't it?
Okay, you got me with that, but at the same time, Shaitan is the one that's gonna make us go to...
Really, you're talking about a guy
really?
who's God. Really.
Yeah, Shaitan's gonna make you go where? Hell. Okay, in hell, yeah. What happens in hell? Is it a nice place?
Really, this guy is not Muslim, man. I'm telling you.
No.
Is it a nice place or not?
Little man.
Yeah, little man.
No, I'm not going to hell.
Really, this
no. Let's say I go to hell. You're not going to hell. You're going to heaven, yeah, James. but I'm going to hell. Yeah.
There's a
So
lot
what
of
I'm
happens
not
in
saying
Somali
hell?
hold
Tell me
on,
what's
hold up,
gonna
hold up,
happen
hold
to
up.
me.
One by one, one by
rejectors
one.
in
Let's
the
go, guys.
Western society.
Let's be
Ready,
coherent.
ready,
Let's be coherent. Go ahead. Wu-Tang, go ahead.
ready. Yeah, there's a lot of Somali people in the Western nations that have assimilated, that reject the hadith. Basically, they reject it.
No,
They take
reject the Quran also.
yeah, some of them reject all of it together, but some of them just reject the hadith and say, "Oh, I'm all good," and yeah, I'm yeah.
But really, let's go back to the discussion about BLM. You said you
Hold up.
support.
No, we finished that discussion. You can move on now. You guys didn't wanna
No, fam. Hold up, brothers. Let's
understand
go
that
back to the discussion. Hold up, bro. Fam. Hold up. Relax. Let's go back to the discussion about creating strong
And
Somali
listen, YS,
families.
yeah, YS says,
No,
yeah,
little man,
you're getting
relax. Hold
cooked
up.
you're getting cooked in hell. Or YS, yeah, if my body goes in the ground, yeah, then how do I burn, bro? How
Forget
can the
about that.
soul burn? What
No,
color
Bro,
is the
we
forget about
talking
that.
soul?
Let's go
about
back to the. Let's go back
Lil
to
building
man,
the
a
I'll
strong
question.
answer
Somali
that for you.
community.
I'll answer that for you. Lil man, I'll answer that for you. You
Gone.
ready? Do you go
Yeah.
to sleep?
Do I what?
Do you sleep?
Yeah.
You dream, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so in your dream, have you ever been hurt?
No.
No. Okay, then you're a complete lie. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Fili,
I
Fili, let
haven't
me
been
ask you
hurt.
guys
Well,
this.
I haven't.
Lil man, let me
Like,
ask you guys this. Let me ask
let's
you
say I
guys this.
jump off a building in my dream. Like when I hit the ground, I wake up. That makes
I'm going to
sense.
tell you from my experience, and I bet you everyone here would agree. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, you do feel pain in your dreams. Yes. If you get shot, you feel it. You feel that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, I don't, man. Well, honestly, I'm being honest,
You
innit?
don't. In dreams, you don't feel shit.
Wait, you guys
I
don't
don't
feel
feel
pain?
shit. I actually wake up, if anything. I jump off a building, I hit the ground, and I wake up. And I think, oh shit,
Man,
I'm
hold
alive.
on, fam.
You get hurt in
Let's
your
go
dreams.
back to the conversation. Stop this. Let's go
Yeah,
back to the
let's go
conversation.
back, man. Let's go back.
Let's go back to creating strong family units within the Somali community. Okay, so whoever else started the conversation, let's go. Let's go back to what it was.
Okay, how? Really start. How can we do that?
Okay. I
Man,
got one for you
go ahead.
guys. Yeah.
Who then? Go ahead.
No. It's with your subject. He's talking about your subject. Listen. All this time, yeah, I've been.
For the person that says, can you prove a soul exists? Nah, I can't prove the soul exists. I just think it's subconscious. I don't know what a soul is.
Yo.
I believe you.
But I
But
do
let's go
know
back
I'm
to the
not this
topic.
body. I do
Let's
know
go
I'm
back to the
something more
topic.
than this body, though.
Let's go
Yo,
back to the topic.
really. By the word that you guys were using, like Somalis are trying to assimilate into the Western. I
Oh
think
my God! Forget about that Wu-Dang. Stop it. Let's go back to creating strong
no.
Somali family units. Let's do that. Let's
Yeah,
talk
but there was
about
a
that.
fault. There was
Strong
a fault
family
in your
connection.
assumptions.
This is
There
what
was
this
a
stream was
fault in
made
the
for.
assumptions.
Let's not go out of track.
Okay.
Let's go back to that. That's what it was made for. Let's forget our personal opinions about that. We agree to disagree. Okay, cool. Let's go back to that. Create strong family networks amongst our community members. Let's talk about that.
Okay, I want to ask the question. And how can you assimilate into another culture, like a Western society, for example, if you come over here, if you haven't already been part of a Somali culture in the first place since you
I don't
came here
agree,
as a
Philly.
child?
I don't agree with assimilation. I agree with economic contribution. That's what we need. فهمت?
The
So
facts. But let's
people are
go back
always
to the
talking
let's go
about
back to the let's go
integration.
back to that question again. Create strong units amongst our family units in our community. That's what it was made for. You don't
Yeah,
see the
and I'm saying, and the solution is strong education. That's the number one thing, Sahib. That's gonna create
okay, good. I see. I
economic
like that good. Then.
contribution.
Okay, good. Okay, good. What about you, Wudang? What do you think?
What do I
Wudang,
think
what do you
about what?
think?
Oh,
Creating
about
strong
strong
family units amongst our community.
and practice the deen.
Other than that,
That's all
come
you
on, man, give
got?
us more than that.
No,
Yeah, I was about to say
the
that's
sooner the
easy. Yeah,
deen answers everything for you. You don't need to worry about it. If you understand it correctly,
We're talking
it'll work out.
economics, education, and all of that stuff, not just the deen.
And what you want to open a Somali only school or something? What are you guys trying to do?
Bro, if you went to a place to speak, are you just gonna say
that's
practice
okay.
the
That's
deen?
not
Is that
bad.
just it?
Okay, open a Somali only school there.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, what about you? Quadruple G. What are you saying? Mr. Top 5 in here. What GG? You not saying none?
He's watching porn, man. Let him be, man.
Okay, what about little man?
What was the question?
So what can we do to create stronger family units amongst our Somali community?
Um, that's a hard question, you know, fam. A very hard question,
Very
yeah.
is
But
hard, yeah.
it's just well, everyone has to First of all, alhamdulillah, like, we got away from the child in it, like, and people are starting to go gym now, look after their body. They're starting to like
Alhamdulillah.
get more educated because of the internet. They're able to like find out information, and like, obviously some information is a diversion, and it's up to you to like think in it. But you can be a better version of yourself, and then maybe get with a wife that's on the same thing that you're on, and then you look and have a healthy relationship, a healthy baby, healthy. You don't fight over money, and 'cause most of the people that get divorced, your single mothers and that, it's all about money and shit like that. You know what I mean? The guy's
Let me ask
stressed
you a
out because it
question.
can't
Let
come
me ask you
hard.
a question though. It's a two-part question. So one, how do we create like a
Everyone, like,
community?
basically, everyone has to better themselves in it. Like we have
That's
to like
facts.
better themselves first in it before you get into it. Before you go outside of yourself. Like I had to do that in it a lot. And well, I like a lot of things wouldn't be working for me right now if I didn't look at myself as like right, like certain things I'm doing is wrong in it. Putting like selling drugs to people, I had to realize, fam, my life is going wrong because I keep ruining someone else's life. Do you know them ones? I'm killing someone else. I'm supplying them with drugs. Yeah, I'm getting money, but look, like the money's just nothing but shaitan nimmer. Like, I don't know what to call it, fam. But it's just
Facts.
evil within it because I'm getting an evil way. I got evil things out of it. You know them ones. I got
Yo,
better
facts.
traits right now, yeah, that I'm trying to shake off. That's come from that time. You know them one. So like obviously getting money that
Yo,
I
facts.
worked
Also,
hard
that
for, and I'm actually helping people now. You know what I mean? I'm helping people build their houses. Like they thank me. You know what I'm saying? They still contact me, holler at me, and say, yeah, that work that you did, I'm really proud of it. I got some new customers. So like things are going right way for me. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, like you have to better
facts.
yourself, and
Alhamdulillah.
you have to want to be better in it. That's what it is. It starts from you, man.
Mashallah, facts.
Mm. If
Well,
we
that's
all
what I'm
aim
trying to
to be
say.
better, then obviously our country will naturally just build in it because we'll be in competition, man. Competition is the best thing, man. You know what I'm saying? If we
For
see a lot
sure.
of Somalis winning, then we're gonna start getting off. Like a lot of Somalis will get off their arse and think, bruv, a lot of Somalis are winning. I need to start winning as well.
Facts. No arguing with that. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
I
what I
was
would
trying to
say.
say. But also, like, going back to what you said before, you know what I mean? Creating the community, you know what I mean? To also for young men and young women to meet each other, you know what I mean? To like how can that happen, especially in the UK, like how can we create situations for young men and young women who are trying to become young professionals and getting trades or getting, certain skills to meet each other, to marry, and to create strong family units to empower themselves and create a lineage or create intergenerational wealth amongst the young Somali community. How can we learn how to do this, especially
That
amongst ourselves?
is that is a beautiful thing. You said something beautiful. Intergenerational wealth. How can we accumulate that? That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's what I'm trying to add.
That
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm trying to say.
that is
Yeah.
Mm.
beautiful. Any
Like
brothers
I,
and sisters? Furthermore, I see a lot of sisters in the chat today. I'm gonna put out a link. I'm gonna put out the link right now. Yeah, some of you sisters stop chatting shit. Mesh us up, Kora. Nugusa Kordia. Waka. That's what it is.
Yeah,
And anyone
young
else?
sisters,
Well,
please come on to
more
the chat.
voices. Yeah, man, more voices is needed. Well, no excuses right now. This is a beauty. I'm not even gonna make this my topic for next week. Still, big up Rid DJs. But any other sisters, well, I'm on to today's Friday, so jump on. There's a lot of you clicking fingers in the chat. So, boy, let's go. Let's talk about that subject. Go on, Ridley. Come through, my boy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't really find the only solution I can think of is, each individual, getting skills and trades, helping themselves to get educated and also using their time and whatever they can to help their own, especially their own gender and their community unite themselves and help themselves, pass
yeah,
on
like
skill.
yeah, and employ get a trade so you can employ people. Once you get a trade, yeah, then that means you can employ a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to get out of
Mm,
even working for people. You know what I'm saying? Even working and all of that, that holds you back, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of people that work
Mm.
just for a company and that's it, and they don't know that every at the end of every year I get a couple grand just from my tax returns. They don't get that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot that these rich people that they do with their limited companies. They write their cars off with that. They buy a car, they put it on the company. They buy this, they put it on the company. So to the taxman, they're saying, "Fam, it's not mine. It's for the company." The whole internet is paid with the like through the company, and it's all tax write off. Whatever they're paying for the internet, the car, their everything, they're getting it back at the end of the year. And that's a little side hustle, and our people don't know about that. We
Yeah,
work for Sainsbury's and bus drivers, and you just get your paycheck, and that's it, bruv. See you later. It's the actual company that's
exactly.
employing you that's gonna get all of that back.
Hmm.
They're gonna
But
claim
even
it on your name. They're gonna say, yeah, we got
yeah,
all these employers, we give them uniforms. Even if they don't, they'll tell them, yeah, we give them uniforms, we pay for their tea, we pay for this, bruv. Every little penny, yeah, these adults, they know how to get it, and it's part of the system, you
exactly.
know, them ones.
Yeah, exactly.
And
But
also,
also,
yeah, we don't do no investments. It's more when we once we make money, we might leave it in a bank and hold it, yeah, but we don't let the money work for us, and that's another thing that we don't do as well. Like, as
yeah,
well as
but
us working here,
But
we
does
don't
that,
invest
but
in
does
nothing.
that, but does that come to lack of what's it called? Lack of trust between us,
No, I mean
or
stocks. You don't need to deal with Somalis. You could do nowadays. The stocks have become easier. Like there's apps that you can go on that tell you everything. There's seminars that you can go privately for free and stuff like that. You could learn on YouTube. You know what I mean?
hello,
There's so
we got
many
a new
ways.
panelist,
Yeah,
yo, S and who's that? Yeah, hello,
Yo, what's
yo,
up, man? What's up, bro?
what's up, bro?
Nah, I'm just listening.
All right, say nothing, my bro. All right, carry on, little man. Carry on, little man.
yeah. Like so, like just like investments in it. Like there's 50. There's a. Did you hear about that 50-year-old that invested in Nike? Like, he put a couple £300 or something like that in Nike. His stocks went up a little bit. Then he put some more money on all that, and now they give him trainers for free. He gets like stocks of trainers every year for free, and plus, obviously, his stock is worth like 50 grand, and he's 15 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm,
yes, stuff like that, man.
mhm. But how can you get
Uh,
more Somalis into this trade, though? But if you're saying stuff like this, how do you train them? This is what I'm saying. You know what Ridley said earlier, yeah, and this is part of the family building solutions. Is it time that communities come together and start teaching the other kind of other stuff as well, like money
yeah,
management, like money,
hundred
because this is
percent.
time that the school come up with Borisov, and no
Jewish guy,
Borisov,
yeah, for the
and we
word,
are,
but I'm from early. Jewish guy, yeah, in the Jewish
yeah.
community, yeah. If you type on YouTube Jewish people how they teach their kids the money, yeah, they teach them first pay yourself, then pay your bills, then pay this. You know what I'm saying? Then luxury, waha. But they will always first pay yourself 10%. Like
Mhm.
we're and saving from early to split your money. If anything, I know when we work here, the Marja will say, "Yo,
fact,
come with that," and I don't blame her. But the Marja will say, "Yo, come with that, though, bruv. We need that. I've been looking after your whole life." She won't tell you save it, or she won't say,
yeah,
"Yo, this for
facts.
your future." You to
There's no argument.
you
There's
get me?
Yeah,
nothing else to
because then
say.
again, I
But
always say our
facts.
wallet, I had to rebuild what on come, man. This is
No,
one
I
thing that we
understand. No, I
always
understand where they're
forget.
coming from. I
This
understand
is
where you come
this
from.
is
I'm
one
saying we
thing,
need to
yeah.
change
We
that.
always forget as well. You know what, Alidinta now, majority of what the Kaya they say, our generation of parents. So that's something they had to do as well. So that's one thing as well, you know. That's one thing this generation, the first generation, tend to forget.
No, I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying let's not make the same mistakes in it. We've got better facilities. We went
Mm,
education here. Like let's make better choices in it. That's what I'm saying. I'm
facts.
not saying right,
Facts,
yeah, 'cause it's their fault. They did the best they could. I think they passed the torch very nice, if anything.
facts, man. Facts, bro. You hit it on the nail, man. That's exactly what we have to do. We have to avoid the mistakes that our predecessors have made. You know what I mean? We have to learn how to educate our children, learn how to protect our culture. You know what I mean? Learn how to keep within our community. You know what I mean? These things that we very lack, but it's a double edged sword. You know what I mean? We have a culture where we're insular. You know what I mean? We're segregative and we're xenophobic, but as soon as we come to the West, now it backfires. Now we have young people born here, they get identity crisis, they don't know which way to go. And if they're a woman, they're a man, they're a boy, they're a girl. and have a different perception of that. You know what I mean? That culture
But
makes certain people, certain genders, certain lifestyles to go this way, and also parenting comes, in fruition with that. Go ahead, little man. You were about to say something.
yeah, James, I was gonna ask you, yeah, how many Somalis yeah degan? How many would
Exactly.
you
What do you
say?
mean, little?
Like how many
Uh,
Somalis live outside of
in the
Somalia?
diaspora. You trying to say how
Yeah,
many Somalis are in the diaspora?
like Maraykanka,
Millions.
Ingiriska, everywhere. Like how many? How
Yeah,
many
the
would you say?
diaspora. I
There's
say
two
millions.
million plus at least. 2 million plus at
Two,
least.
two, two, 2 million plus at least. Imagine each man gave $100 and said, "Yeah, let's start one
I
thing
said the
together in
same
Somalia."
thing. See, you, me, little man, we think the same way. Honestly, like I had it,
Literally,
but that's
literally.
comes to patriotism. Like that comes to
No, but
loyalty and
I'm sure everyone
organizational
would.
skills and community
Bruv,
skills. Like
I've seen my mom and that. Yeah, like like Somalia, they do this. They just need someone to connect all of them together to say,
No,
"Yo,
they do
listen,
this
Somalia are
but
coming
you
individually.
have to
together."
understand.
They do that. They do that
Mm.
individually,
Yeah,
tribally. Like,
Yeah,
they
individually.
do
Yeah.
it
yeah,
individually,
yeah.
tribally. Just
But
voices. They don't do it on a level where, think about it, yeah. There's about a couple 100,000 Somalis in England. Yeah? Imagine if there was a housing organization or Gurial Ibsala or Kekiraya, just a rare Somali. You have to have the man and the female, rules and regulation in place. So
Yeah,
you
fam.
create, Aligu in
law and
Anta,
order, law and
wherever,
order.
Sihalala, Gurial, like a housing organization. But the rules and regulation is you have to come as a rare. You get where I'm coming from. There's none of this single mother crap, all of that crap, or single father, all of that. What do you guys think of that?
I mean, hundred
Like someone
percent. I
says, we need that Ayuta and a Hekbet on a massive scale level. You get where I'm coming from. In
yeah.
Canada, the sister said there's 20,000 at least. Look, yeah, I'm coming from. That's
No, at
20,000
least
in
a little
England.
more. There's at least, because you have to understand, Somalis don't commit census, so the
Mm-hmm.
rumor before was at least around 44,000 in Canada. We don't know. Plus, that's the people that immigrated. It's not the people that are born. The people that came. Now the children, and then
Mm-hmm.
they start multiplying. Whatever. It's around maybe 60, maybe 80K. The UK's at least they say 200K. But it's 2 million Somalis outside of Somalia. That's a fact,
Yeah.
excluding Ethiopia, Kenya, at least.
Because
No.
You know what I mean?
you
But
don't know,
more
yeah.
when
See, China. China was built, yeah, with that Kapananka Degana built China. It wasn't the people in China. It was the people outside of China. If you look at China's history, how they built so quick, it was the people that left China and the outside that
I
gave the
mean,
money back, started the businesses, started the shit. So
yeah,
Yeah.
but not really. Nah, not really. Nah,
Yeah.
because
I can
the
prove you.
philosophy
Wait. 1 second. One
China
second.
has, like, not foreign policy, sorry, it's for investment. Go research.
No. I'm gonna bring something up for you.
Yeah, it's foreign investment, man.
Something that
I mean, no video.
Like, carry on, guys. Carry on.
Yeah, China was foreign investment. Basically, U.S. companies, European companies using China for cheap labor. That's what saved it. So they created a manufacturing industry that back in the day, and because China got into the World Trade Organization in 2001. Most countries got it before that. I don't know if they did, but I know China got it there. And slowly but surely, they started getting better. They used their people as, what I mean, as a scapegoat to create their economy to become superpower, meaning cheap labor, more money. The government got the money, but the people didn't. At the same time, it was a sacrifice. But now look at China today, largest middle class in the whole world, 500 million, more than what the population is in America. No other country has that. China's about to end their own poverty, like the general poverty in the nation in the next, I don't know, what, 10, 20 years? There's not going to be no poor Chinese. The average Chinese person will be middle class or low class, at least low middle class. You know what I mean? It's all about government institutions investing in their population. Even before that, it's just pride of your nation and your people. Like, and most people in the world, they don't have pride of who they are. It's it's collective ideology with individualist selfishness. You know what I mean? People use individualism as selfishness, especially us as an ethnic group. We do that all the time. One of us is up, the rest is down.
Lads,
Down?
I
We
got a
don't
nice
care.
video for us here.
That
See
goes
the thing that little
all
man,
over
you see the
Africa.
thing little man,
Everyone does that.
I listen, Ridley
You know, but
James,
when it comes to
Ridley James, listen
someone
to this,
leaving
yeah?
Islam,
Mandem.
oh, no, it's a monolith.
I Mandem. Sorry, Ridley James kinda. Yeah, where's little man? Little man's still there.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, G, I've got something, you know that China thing that you're talking about right now.
Yeah,
Listen
yeah.
to this. Yeah? I beg you, man. Everyone, mute up here. Listen to this here. Tell Ridley to come back in 8 minutes.
Inspirational speeches and quotes from African leaders.
I think that the things that have brought us here today tell us a lot about the development of our continent of Africa. I'm beginning by saying that the place of the diaspora, the status of people in the diaspora, of the African diaspora, is intimately linked with what happens on the continent. An Africa strong and performing transforms your position and your status here in Europe. But an Africa which continues to live the narrative of poverty, hungry children, people going across the Sahara, going in rickety boats and dying in Lampedusa to get to Europe. That Africa is not a narrative that is going to help you over here. So I think between you and us, our main task is the transformation of the continent. And why do I say so? Just one simple example. The Chinese diaspora is supposed to be some 60 million people. And in the table of states, they constitute the 25th country in the world. They're saying that of the 52 billion foreign investment that went into China in the 80s and 90s that transformed China into what it is today, the manufacturing hub of the world. 50% of that, 26%, came from the Chinese overseas community. And that development of China that has taken place has changed the status and the position of Chinese all over the world. So I want you to take those statistics very seriously, because that is the transformative connection that we want to make with the African diaspora. How to implicate it in the development of the continent. Once we change the narrative about Africa, and we can only do it ourselves, we have to get away from the idea that there's some Father Christmas somewhere who's going to come and develop our continent for us. There is no such Father Christmas. There's just us who are going to be able to develop our country. So once that mentality is our mentality, that we have to do it ourselves, then our relations with other people become that much more structured and punctilious, if you like. Our relations with France, our relations with Europe. Our relations with Europe is a natural one. You look at the geography of the world, Africa and Europe are natural partners. There's just this small strip of water, the Mediterranean, that separates the two of us. So when you look at that, and you look also at the history that has gone on between Africa and Europe, that is a natural relationship and a natural alliance, but a relationship that has to be different from the relationship that we've had up to now. Why do I say so? That relationship has enriched Europe, but has not enriched Africa. So we need to change that dynamic. And we can only do it by ourselves taking the correct measures for our future.
$25,000. This is how much you would have today if you have invested only $1,000 10 years ago.
So that's where my focus is. And that's why I'm very excited about the possibility of having this encounter, that we can all begin to speak the same language, the language of cooperation, the language of collaboration, but to a different end. It cannot be right that the continent that has allegedly the wealthiest resources of all the continents of the world is also the home of the poorest people on the globe. That disconnect is not a good disconnect, and we need to work to change that disconnect. So when we're then talking about the need for self-reliance, it is because particularly important is to recognize that we have the resources. We have the youngest population in the world. 25% of our population is under the age of, 19? It's a huge amount of resource, of potential strength. And once we do the educating, we find the means to do the educating of this population and giving it skills, then we are putting Africa on a path of very, very strong economic growth. We can replicate what has been done in Asia if, like them, we maintain the discipline and the correct analysis of what we need to do to move our continent forward. But really, if they've been able in Asia in a generation to transform the lives of hundreds of millions of Chinese, hundreds of millions of Indians, why can we not replicate that same phenomenon on our continent? We can do it. And I have no doubt that those of you here can make a big input into that transformation that we're all looking for. And when we're saying this, and it's very important that we recognize that we're not saying we're turning our back on the world. No, we can't do that. We live on the same planet. We need the association and the partnership with countries like France, with the technologies that they have developed here, their savoir-faire in many, many areas. All those things are matters that we can profitably associate and benefit from. But all of it, always, from an understanding that it is for us to define the relationship that we want with the rest of the world. We shouldn't be caught up in a language or a narrative that says that we are appendages to other people's thinking, other people's policies, other people's volonté. That will not help us. So, Mr. President, we're saying the time has come for us to take our destiny in our own hands. It's now 6 decades since the independence movement swept Africa. And those who led it, did so on the understanding that independence would bring not just freedom as sovereign states, but would also provide us the base for the social and economic transformation of our countries. That still hasn't happened. But the pointers are all very, very positive towards the future. And there are several countries on the continent. I would get into a lot of trouble if I started identifying them here, as I should mention, and I won't mention anyone. But there are several on the continent that visibly you can see are on the right way forward for what we need to do. But in concluding, there's just one thing that I want to say to my brothers and my sisters of the African diaspora in this room. And that is something that perhaps when I hear the way in which there's a lot of concern about the status in France and barriers in France. But there's one thing that all of you should remember, and I hope that you will associate this with me. The destiny of all Black people in the world, wherever they are, is bound up with Africa. Let me repeat that. The destiny of all Black people in the world is bound up with Africa. And a performing Africa elevates the status of all Black people around the world. And non-performing Africa continues the situation where Black people around the world are looked at. So thank you for this opportunity to come and speak to you.
And share this video with friends and family to support the channel.
So my question is to the panel and to everyone in the chat is what can the Somali diaspora take away from that speech? Let's keep it in-house. What did you guys take away from that speech, each as panelists and as people from the chat? That's what I want to ask everyone. Hello.
The Chinese help themselves come out of poverty, innit? And we need to do the same. Like Africans in general, man.
Yeah, but can we stay away from all the Africans and all the other labels? Let's focus in house. What
Yeah.
did we take away from the Somali diaspora? That's what I want to focus on, little man. Yeah, this is Somali speakers. Let's keep it like that. Let's focus. What are we taking away from the speeches like that? If we use our brain and we look at that as a diaspora, as a people from the community, what do we take away? And the Chinese bit as well, little man.
You know what it is, man. Bring all our.
Go on, James.
Yeah, I'm trying to, bring all our skilled laborers back home. Everyone that has a certain level of education come back and that's I said the Exodus program. Regardless skilled or not skilled. You know what I mean? You even living in the West, you learned a lot. You learned a lot.
What?
You learned
James,
how
what
to
was that
act, how to
saying?
live,
What
how
was
to
that Somali
think,
saying
and
that
all
we
of
had?
that.
James,
That
what
was a
was that
Jewish
Somali
saying
saying
you're
that we
talking
had?
about.
Like, no, the Somali one where it says, "T, hadad wax garanaysid bar, hadada garan in baro."
I don't know. I don't know about that one. I just something I learned today. You know what I mean? That's a fact,
That
though.
was
That's a
that.
good saying. That is a
That was
fact.
the slogan for the like that regime that at that time when Somalis were teaching each other all over the place, when they were educating each other. If you know something, teach. If you don't know, learn.
Exactly. That's a good one. We have to put that all over the walls and all the youth. Like that's what I say, man. The greatest resource of a nation is its youth, man. Like that's alhamdulillah, we've got a young population, man. You gotta utilize that to fix the nation, man. In the next 5 years, we can do so much damage, like especially economically speaking. Somalia is a dangerous country, man. The mentality of it. The problem is that you can't have an xenophobic, racist, and a insular mentality with a failed state. That just makes you weaker. But if you're making money, if you got a strong military, if you're solidified in your nationalist incentive, your government is strong and solidified. That mentality now is gonna be admired and also hated. Look at Hitler. Like this is a bad example, but it's a real example, man. Germany was down bad after World War One. It was down bad. Like Hitler utilized that, helped his people, utilize propaganda to corrupt his people. Well, I want to say corrupt, but manipulate, coerce them to think a certain way, motivate them. And not only that, it didn't matter what he said and what his belief was. It was the technological advancements that helped them push forward. They created tanks, they got a strong army, they use a scapegoat ideology, or go for the Jews and whatever it was, go for the Slavs, go for the ones that weren't Germanic or well, not Indo-European, but non-Germanic groups. He went, he did what he had to do. He was a strong man. He made his people, he motivated his people, he influenced them to be strong and to go to war. He helped them. He tell them, yo, like do what you got to do to help. What I mean, protect your sovereignty, protect your heritage, protect your lineage. What I mean, purity. This shit is bad, but what I mean, without the influence of education or intellect, with a slight of racism, xenophobia, and all that, they utilize Hitler as an enemy of the human race, but no, he was the enemy of anybody that was
So would
against
you
his
so would you say
ideology. That's what it was.
so would you
What I'm
say
trying
that
to say
we
basically is like,
we need to go back and educate?
yeah, I told you this yesterday. Education is the key, man. Ignorant people can't do shit. It's all about education, manufacturing. You know what I mean? It's all about it's like the guy that just said it. What's his name? Kufu, whatever his fuck his name is, the Ghanaian president. Basically, you know what I mean? You need to have a population that has self-discipline, work ethic, and determination. You know what I mean? Like discipline is the key. Work ethic, determination, visionary. Like that's all easy to implement with a vision and a goal. You know what I mean? Like I said, the easiest policy to follow is the CCP. Chinese come back home. gotta kill a lot of people, execute a lot of chefs, a lot of fucked up politicians, implement women's rights, you know what I mean? Implement a lot of fucking social policies that are, incentive to help education for youth to become powerful, and the stigmatization of manual labor. That's a lot of problem with Somalis. They don't like manual labor. To grow, where you're gonna be the Arabs, hire foreign workers to do all the building. Everyone has. That's how you create a strong economy. People have to work. People have to physically do things. The difference is the incentive. Give them some good incentives. You know what I mean? You get paid, you get land, you get money, you get food in your mouth, you get running water, your kids go to school. All of that has to be free. Healthcare as well. You know what I mean? You have to invest in all of that. The whole population has to be invested in certain skills that they need to benefit the nation. Yeah, exactly. Yo, man, put on some females in the panel still.
Nah, I don't know. The sisters are on some strike thing. I don't know what's going on. What's happening tonight? Hinda, I like her. She popped out of nowhere. Big up. We're talking about Hinda, sister. Hinda's in the chat right now. We're talking about building strong
I can't
family
see the chat.
solutions. Yeah, man, the chat's going crazy, man. There's a new person in the chat. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Shaker Wallen. What's going on in the chat right now? Yeah. So again, more than what were you saying, Ricky? I just come back in. I just chimed back in. It's
Yo,
about the diaspora creating opportunities.
Yeah, creating jobs. You're saying we need to go back home and
yeah,
and
people can't
Where's the
educate.
other panelists, man? What going these other panelists? Maybe Hurtan or something.
Yeah, this you
Hello,
on
I
silent mode.
Dule, Gigi, Rugan, you man there or something?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
What's that?
This guy is talking about killing sheikhs. He's
Who?
talking about killing people.
Who's that?
He was Ridley James.
Ridley, what are you talking about?
You see, you didn't listen. I said certain chefs. Yeah, some because you don't watch what
Yeah,
they say. That's why you
yeah. We call them
certain
sheikhs.
chefs
That
are
doesn't mean they're actually religious.
No, let me finish. Certain chefs are divisive into Somali politics right now. They're tribalists using Islam into divide
As a
Somali. That's what
weapon.
I'm saying. Certain of them have to be killed. That's just a fact. And
Have to be killed.
I'm sorry,
Have
little
to be
man. I'm
killed.
just talking to what's his name, Wudan.
Have to be killed. Not imprisoned. Have to be killed.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna feed a man that's trying to destroy your country? Just kill him. You see, you don't know what it is
Why
to
not
be a leader,
prison?
man.
It's
You're
barbaric. It's
Why not
barbaric. You
prison?
should lock him up.
Why not prison? Why
Yeah, you should
kill?
put him in prison. Not kill him.
No. I mean, let's do this. We agree to disagree. We'll just keep it simple and let's move with the
Yeah,
topic.
literally. Yeah, let's move with the topic still.
Did I miss something? محدها.
No, we agree to
Yes.
disagree.
We
No,
want to
we're
kill
watching
Somali
something. Oh man,
We
that's not
all agree
happening
that they
already.
should be. We all agree that they should be punished at the end of the day. The level of punishment is still up for debate. But let's not talk about that. That's above our pay grade.
Okay. Let's just be careful about speaking like we want to kill people and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys want to kill scholars? Are you crazy, man?
Guled, I want to kill you if
said
you
that?
don't come up with something else to talk.
I don't know how
Yeah,
that came
you
up,
guys
but Ridley, you wanna explain what you just said? I don't want no one to
No.
misunderstand you.
I was basically trying to say that we have to execute certain chefs in Somalia that are ruining the progressiveness and the like trying to help Somalia go forward with its political situation. Certain
That's vague,
chefs are
Sahib. Really, that's vague. That's vague. You can't just say we have to get rid of. You have to be very specific. Who, which type of
No,
Somali they're coming from?
Good.
the
What
ones
do
that
you think?
support
What do you think of Al Shabaab sheikhs?
the ones that influence,
Of course, they
the
have to
ones
go.
that influence and support.
So that's the kind of guys he's talking about. He's not talking about the kind of sheikh you're talking about. A guy that just
Then you have to be
practicing his
specific.
religion and he's a good guy.
You can't just say
We're not
sheikh.
talking about that.
You
We're
have to be
talking about
specific.
people that kill people and use Allah and use you know what I'm saying? Brainwash people to think that they're doing stuff for Allah, but they're really not.
Guys, behavior. Listen, we've got a lovely, beautiful sister that's just jumped on. First sister of the day. اللي بحدنا
سلام guys.
والله
في
شينا
عندي
عندها وفي عنا هاي. How are
Who's
you?
been killed? I'm good, alhamdulillah. Hope everybody's alright.
Really, James, are you correct? Wallahi. Someone in the chat said, really, James, are you correct?
Tell me what's going on. What's happening tonight? maxaa laga hadlayaa?
How's
Yaa la
Sheffield,
dilayaa?
man? How's Sheffield?
No, tonight
I'm
we're
good. How are you?
This what we were talking about today. The main subject was to build strong family solutions in the Somali community. شركة إمك واحد مرة صار. I don't know how we got to. I don't know how we got here because I just came back from having a quick cigarette. And I'm just hearing Sheikh delay one. Yeah, but I saw you in the chat. We got this weirdo.
Nah, Khalid, nah, we're just trying to prevent, the same thing that happened to Holland to happen to people that want to go back home and help Somalia. Because
Exactly.
every time someone goes back home and tries to help, like that girl Holland, you know that girl Holland now, she got 2 kids, and they ain't got mum or a dad, bro.
I know.
Because it's Shalom
Ilaahay ha u
gangs, bro.
naxariisto. Ilaahay ha u
And
naxariisto.
all she wanted to do was help her people, bro. All she was trying to do, but apparently she's a girl. Apparently she's a girl because of the next guy.
Alright, no. Sorry. Alright, listen. It's
So that's the
conversation yesterday.
Only Southern Somalia. Only Southern Somalia.
That doesn't make sense,
sorry,
bro.
Now let me ask
These guys that doesn't. These guys that don't allow people to have their own opinions and have their own ideologies should go, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's these men are not good leaders. These men are not good leaders, man. You can't listen to these guys.
All I'm saying is don't be vague about that term killing and stuff.
I never said that.
No one said being vague. You're not listening. You're not listening. Open your ears.
One at a time, man.
And Lil Man, yes, I agree with you, Lil Man. I agree with you. And religion is not compulsory on anyone. If you don't believe in it, that's your prerogative. That's you. Do you? You know, follow the man. Do you? It's all good. What's up?
You went on a topic. No one said about religion. Basically, long story short,
he's talking about the people that are like forcing.
Relax. No, relax. I said when we were talking about right after Wakala said, so after we heard the video, he's like, what should we do? Blah, 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 whatever it was. And I'm saying there's certain sheikhs that have to be, I said certain sheikhs that have to be killed. And you went like, oh, we got to kill sheikhs.
Self-proclaimed. Tell them self-proclaimed sheikhs. No, self-proclaimed sheikhs. They're not really sheikhs, but they claim to be sheikhs.
No, not even that. The ones that are trying to be divisive in Somali politics, the ones trying to divide Somali people, that are all Muslim, that are all
to be
from
honest,
one
man, we
language.
have a bigger problem than them. I don't think they are causing too much problem. I think the people who are doing corruption and oppression, those are the people who are causing more harm.
But who?
And who's at the top of the list? Who do you think is at the top of the list? So who do you think is at the top of the list blowing up people? Who do you think is at the top of the list?
Bro, let's say even Al-Shabaab didn't exist, Somalia would still be a shit whole country. I'm telling you that.
But people wouldn't be blown up, would they? People wouldn't be blown up, bro.
You know how many private...
There's too much corruption. There's too much corruption, man.
Yo, Lil Man, do you have a war against Islam?
How can corrupt a nation has a high
one at a
influence of
time.
entrepreneurship?
One at a time. Sorry, Rutan, ask that question again, bro.
And no, so it sounds like Lil Man has some enmity towards Islam in general.
Because he's not Muslim.
No. I never said to Islam. Like some people claim to follow Islam. But their actions show you that they truly don't. So the guys that are blowing up Holland don't actually believe in Islam. I'm sure you would agree as well. A guy that's blowing himself up is not a Muslim.
Yeah, straight. I would say,
come on, bro. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about a true Muslim.
I can't say that they're not Muslim, but I can say they are astray.
No.
But as soon as you heard my ideas, you said I'm not a Muslim, though, innit?
No, Firi. Even if we get
a guy that's blowing up the is not. But you can't tell me if he's a Muslim or not. Bro, your book says someone that blows themselves up is not a Muslim, bro. If you kill yourself on purpose, bro, you're not a Muslim. You know that, man.
Lil Man, even if we get rid of those guys, we're still gonna have a lot of problems, man. There's too much to solve.
The first problem, Horta, is a guy that's just blowing people up. That problem, Horta, we cannot stand that. That's the first problem. Okay, other little problems about mahala money and this and that. Someone that's killing people, Horta, we need to take that guy out for starters. That's unacceptable.
We agree with that.
Blowing people up is the first thing, the first problem. Because you cannot have one guy blowing people up and say I'm gonna sort out another problem. No, bro, you need to sort out that guy's blowing people. He's crazy, bro. What's wrong with him? He's
But
blowing his own people and saying
you
they're
killing
Galo.
somebody for killing somebody
sorry,
doesn't
let the
finish
sister
No, I
talk.
anything.
never said kill
No,
them. I said these guys need to be put to a stop.
guys,
Lock them
guys,
up. Do what you have to do.
sorry,
Doesn't
guys,
necessarily have
yeah.
to be killing.
Guys, one rule, yeah, please. When the sister talks, please. There's too many men on the panel. Sorry, Hinda. You're gonna have an input on this.
Darling, thank
I
you,
know.
Walalo.
Sorry, guys.
No,
When
it's
there's
all
one
right.
sister on the panel, we have to listen. Come through, sis.
Yes, sir. We got that.
No, I'm just saying that the killing doesn't solve anything, Walalo. You kill somebody because they kill somebody? Come on, man.
If
No,
they're
it
cor-
solves. It
if
solves.
they're
Is they are going around killing 50 people, Zahab. We have to kill
yeah,
those guys. I'm telling you.
something has to be done to them, but
Nah, you know what is Hinder, yeah, Hinder. If that was your mom or your sister, you'd be talking very differently, bro.
Of course,
Yeah, you're only speaking like that
you
because
see
it's
the
nowhere
thing.
near you. You don't live there. You're not affected by it. So right now, you live in the privilege of
Don't
your
judge
home.
Walala. Don't judge
Yeah,
Walala. You don't know me. You don't know me, Walala.
I
Don't
know
judge.
you live in a nice
Don't,
house. I definitely
at
know
the
you
end
live
of
in
the
a nice
day,
house. You don't live in a chingad. I definitely know
at
your
the end
mom
of the day,
goes down the road, goes to the post office nicely. I don't need to know you to know that.
No, man.
Let the
You have to
sister
relax,
talk, man.
though.
Let the
Just
sister
let her
talk,
talk.
man.
Yeah. Go
at the
ahead.
end of the
Hinda,
day,
go ahead.
Walalo, with terrorist organizations, okay, like Al Shabaab, okay, if you say you're just gonna kill and keep killing, it's like a monster with many heads. You cut one off, another one's gonna pop off.
Yeah,
But hold
you're
up,
right.
Hinda,
You're
let me
right.
ask you a question.
I agree with you with that. I agree
So
with that.
sister,
Let me ask
do
you
you agree with death
a
penalty?
question.
Yes or no?
But let me
Sister,
ask
do
you a
you agree
question,
with the
though.
death penalty?
Wait.
Yes and no.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree with
And
that.
Yes
no.
and no.
Why? No.
I think circumstances are different. Just a minute.
The sister said yes or no. It depends on the consequences. The person.
Yeah, but that's not
No,
an
Yeah,
answer.
hold on.
Yes
you
and
have
no.
to
Yes and no
them.
is not an answer, though.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
answer at
bro,
all.
you gotta understand that. All right, go ahead, sister. Come through, sister.
Back in the
Let
day,
her go on.
it was actually a proper practice. Maha hadad qof dishid, okay, waa lagu dilaya. Till today, way dhacdaa, mag weeyaan. Marka dadka laga qaadaa. If you kill somebody, waa lagu soo qabanaya, okay, but when it comes to cases like terrorist organizations or big groups, maxaa sameyn? Are you gonna bomb one whole compound that has all of them in it? Obviously, not all of them are gonna die.
No.
Tomorrow,
You
qaar
just
kale
kill
baa
the
soo
head.
qaban.
No. You
You
take the
just
head
kill
of
the
the
head.
snake. Yeah,
Yeah, you
because the
just kill
rest of
the
them
head.
really Wahawi and kids that need to be educated. The soldiers, you don't kill the soldier. You kill the guy that's got the idea that brainwashed these people, and it's probably one guy or
Yes.
two guys.
Yeah,
The rest
three
of
or
the
four
people,
guys.
they've been brainwashed. You have to de-brainwash them
Let's
and let
But
them
you
know,
see
yo,
the
these
this is
people
your
don't
people.
people.
understand, man. These people don't understand. The chef,
But you see the
Give them
people who
jobs,
are
give them money. It's
funding
bro,
all
these chefs.
the people who are funding this terrorist organization, Al
which are
Shabaab and Kahal, no, let's talk about Al Shabaab. The people who are funding Al Shabaab are the same political figures who are on our screens every day. These are the same people that Kudu Oineya, but these are the same people who are enabling
you're
such
Yeah, you
right.
have to
acts.
understand.
Sister, wait. Sister,
You're
you're
right, and
saying
there's a
we have to
reason, and
kill.
there's a reason why they enable them because they
They
need them to unstabilize the thing so they can keep being in power, and this is the problem that we got.
yes, well,
The
war
old
is
men
the
are some of the problem as
world's
well.
number one biggest business in the world. That's
Execution.
war.
That's all it is, man. It's not a long
So,
talk. I don't know why
sister,
you guys are arguing about
Really,
this.
really, wait.
Go ahead.
Sister, are
Go
you
ahead.
saying that we should kill the
James,
politician who are supporting the terrorists? Is
You
that what you're saying?
cannot kill the politicians. That's the thing. You cannot. And
So,
at the end of the
Marcus,
day,
we have to kill the
Yeah,
heads
you
of the
can. Yeah,
snakes.
you can.
which is why killing a terrorist organization or getting rid of it is very hard. In the
It's
terms of
not
you
hard at
saying
all.
another head will
It's
pop
not
up.
hard at all. It's
Yeah,
not
but
hard at
the head,
all.
Let me explain. Let
It's
me
not hard
explain.
at all.
If you kill the head, another one can pop up, but it's less likely. فهمت؟
yeah, and you don't give it time anyway. You educate people.
No. If you're speaking in Somali context, how can they pop out when you're talking about the youth? Al Shabaab is filled about unemployed youth
Old men.
using it to get motivational, something to do with their to do with their time and their life. They don't do if they don't if they're not Al Shabaab, they're Chung Chad. If they're not Chung Chad, what do? They have no job, they have no work. Al Shabaab is easy. The difference is the governments are cahoots with them because they have no choice. Somali government is too decentralized. It's a failed state. They have no choice but to cooperate with them. So tomorrow you come in there with 600,000 soldiers going throughout the whole southern Somalia, killing every sheikh and anyone that's using blasphemy or Islamic extremism. You put cameras inside the mosque. You start policing who comes in the mosque, who comes out. Start seeing who's doing what, who's doing what. This shit's gonna end in the next 5 years. It's gonna be
But
in the
that's
next 6 months.
really, that's easier said than done, man. That's
It's
easy
easier
because
said than
Not
done.
easier to
Exactly.
send it. Let me finish. Everyone knows who Al Shabaab is. It's the guy that does this. It's like the KKK. You know what I mean? You know the guy does the police officer this and that. After it's done, he
it's
puts
not
on
like
his
the
hood.
KKK. Come
Something
on, man.
happens
It's
and
not
do it.
Firi.
Come on. Since when did you hear Somalia? Let me finish. When's the last time you heard Somalis being protested in Somalia? When's the last time you hear that? Before today, before this 2021. When's the last time you heard Somalia is not a country that people protest. You know what I mean?
No,
We go to
there's
war.
not. It's a country
That's
where
true.
they're scared to protest. People don't even talk up. Like
That's true.
people said in it, some people know
You can't
who the Al
protest.
Shabaab
You
guys
can't
are,
protest.
and no one's
See,
gonna say
let me
anything
finish.
because they're scared, innit? And I don't blame
Let me
them, bro.
finish. Let me finish this. Right before colonialism was about to end, Somalia had a nationalistic standpoint. You know what I mean? Everyone was very nationalistic. When Siabari was about to put on the Ogaden War, a lot of people didn't have any real incentive besides certain tribal groups that wanted to take back that territory. Certain people joined under a nationalistic standpoint. That's what it was. Until once he failed, because he wasn't organized enough, he didn't prepare enough, he didn't think it through. He decided to go against the whole communist regime. Ethiopia switched from being a monarchy to a communist regime. And long story short, we lost. Then, it's to gain control, he started to go against his own people. Long story short, we went back to our old school lifestyle. We went to a certain tribalistic standpoint. What I'm trying to say is that the population has to get back to a nationalistic standpoint. Once there's a decentralized government, Islamic extremism takes a stronghold in the Somalia. It still has a little stronghold in North Somalia and also Puntland as well. Somaliland, Puntland, they have their stronghold there. But that's where the sheikh come from. They can't they can't experiment with their ideology. You know what I mean? People follow
But
the
Firi,
rules, so nothing
really,
happens. There's no bombings.
what
There's
you
not,
have to,
people follow
really,
the certain rules. But
really, what you have to understand is Al Shabaab is not really that
good.
powerful. They're just maybe 10,000 members, maybe max, or 20.
But,
So
but,
Marka,
no,
the
no.
They are
politicians.
not.
Yes,
They
but
are not.
we don't know their numbers.
They're not.
Go ahead,
Sorry, I'm
Hinda.
going to agree with Gulet. They're not very powerful, but they are quite organized. And you have to remember that organization is very important.
100%. I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
100%,
Hinda,
bro.
you're on point.
Yeah,
Organization is
even in
fun.
life, I think some other that's a big problem that we do have. Hindus is so sick. Organization, like
Organized, exactly,
we're not
exactly. And for
we're not organized even on our own houses, bro. Some houses that you go to Somalis, it looks disgusting, bro. Like you don't want to eat there, bro.
But it's not even that, man. It's all about this.
Man,
It's
that's
all about
it. The guy just
But
got
like
passed on so hard.
the floor is sticky. You know them ones. The floor is sticky.
But that's obviously that comes.
Family members, by the way. Yeah, so I'm not
But
dissing no one. I'm not
that's
dissing
a
other
lot of
people.
places in Africa, man, and they're not having
No,
civil
I'm talking about
wars.
in England, man. I'm talking about in England, bro. We're all over the place, bro. It's
I
only when I
feel
lived
that.
with
I
my
feel
white
that.
brethren that I started being on point, bro. Because it was Arab. He was like, right, what? You don't do this. You don't do that. What? You don't. And I thought, the stuff up.
Man, I remember when I went
Especially
to
in
England.
Hapsi as well. Hapsi, you get shown out.
Firi,
Yeah,
I
and
What's
remember
your
Hapsi
when I
life
went.
like,
popular.
man?
Firi,
Yeah,
little man,
man.
I remember when I first went to England, and my friend he
what's your
said we're
life
gonna
like?
visit. Firi,
Yeah, if they
we're
see
gonna
your
visit.
room messy, they'll be like, bro,
Firi,
what's your life like, bro?
we're
It's
gonna visit with
disgusting.
Firi. We're gonna visit our uncle. He has a big house, big place. You just have to come. And we went to his house. It was like a basement. He didn't have a bed. He didn't have a TV, anything. I
That's
was
what I'm
like, what
saying,
is
bro.
this? What is this, bro? Is
Homeless,
this what you?
homeless guy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. And he was hyping it up.
You know, he's hyping up the house, isn't it? but he
Yeah,
didn't
he
have
was
nothing
happy
to
with
put
the
into
I'm
it.
UK.
not gonna lie to you. I've said this time and time again. Yeah, life in Africa with lag is much better than Europe, especially England. England's like a والله it's culture city from one so I understand where you're
والله
coming
England's the
from.
ghetto though. Samaha.
It's the ghetto
England
of
is
Europe,
the
والله.
ghetto.
Like
It's the
most
ghetto
of
of
my
Africa of
family,
Europe.
Europe.
Sahib, most of my family who lives in Kenya and Somalia, they have much better houses than ours.
Yeah, I went to Holland. Forget that. I went to
Yo, but
Holland. Holland's clean. Holland's clean. One
What?
when you come to the UK. You've been to Holland? Anyone
There's
been to
rats in
Holland?
UK, Sahib, man. Most Somalis' houses are they're full of rats. I'm telling you.
It's true.
So forget about that. Just the organization, not even clean, yeah. Because Somalis are pretty clean, yeah. It's just our organization skills is dead, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Ibrahim, I'm telling you, Sahib, I've seen. I thought it only existed in Africa, man. But when I came to Europe, I saw Barambara Idoli. I was like, what is this, man?
Yeah, it is. It's kind of fucked, yeah. But what are you saying about the organization, little man? Because you and Hind are on point. You see, with
Nah,
these scumbags here, they're organized, and you're saying Somali, the organization banned this shit, man.
organization, man, they delay, man. Like it comes, I don't know if it comes from being young, yeah, waha, because like we used to do things last minute, everything last minute, uniform last minute. Get your uniform from school, even get your uniform ready. I will do it last minute. What's it called? What do you call it? Homework last minute. Everything just last minute, and life is not like that. You have to be organized. You have to be ready.
I think it has something to do with our carefree, don't give a fuck nature or color. Do you get what I mean? Maybe I'm not using the right words.
No, you are.
Like
Shall I tell you
that's
why? When
why
I was
we
in
have.
Hargeisa, wallah, shall I tell you why?
Mhm.
I used to be in Hargeisa, yeah, back home. Everyone closes at like lunchtime. The doctor, everything. Like everyone's like, I don't know, there's something type of carefree, lapsy daisy. What do you think, Hindo?
There is, and I'm finding it because Hada moved living in Hargeisa full time, working. I'm finding every day I learn something new. Like in an office workspace, I work corporate life was so different. It's like working at like a shop in the souk. There's there's no real organization. There's no real there's no real way of doing things. There's no routine. Everything's just all over the place, which is why organization is just what is an important factor. So when you get a terrorist organization and then that's based on Islamic extremism, and then they're organized in a community of Tatkena, then obviously they've got power.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's 100.
Even in small numbers.
Even in small numbers, as long because they have that discipline and they have that organization and they have that systematic way
They
of
are
doing
willing to
things.
die for the cause. That's the difference. The politicians are not willing to die for the cause.
Of course.
Now, but the difference between the politician, he's got young people dying for him, so he doesn't need to die for the cause.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but so is the terrorist heads. They don't go out
No, you gotta
the front
understand
lines.
what Islamic extremism. It's a certain level of ideology, right? Like, and a certain level of desperation that makes you unite under that desperation. Because tomorrow create employment in Somalia, Al Shabaab is gonna die. Not only that, you have to create a certain level of aggression towards extremism. You know what I mean? You have to come in. It's not hard.
The problem is, do you think the problem is? Do you think the problem is these people are related to people? Well, it does.
No.
Aiden Cardi, well, Wallah Shadi, you know
That's not
them
the
ones. That's
problem.
the thing. It is. Do you think that because you got that self-attachment? Because there's one thing that pissed me off here. This was a couple of years ago when I started seeing Pakistani, Arab, to going to what they can to do terrorist training haven camp. That got on my nerves because that came in they're traveling away from these countries to in a Somali Garhiyan. So what is that?
You
that
see,
type of
Walala,
element. Go ahead, Walala.
The thing with most of these organizations, they appeal because I remember when Syria became a big thing, and everybody was leaving and everybody was worried about their kids and everything. And you would look at your friend and you'd say, why would I go? You know what I mean? what would be in my mind to make me leave my home, leave the
Uh-huh.
peace I have at home, leave everything
Uh-huh.
behind and go. These people, they appeal to some sort of helplessness that
Yeah,
certain
some
people have
vulnerable.
in them,
Yeah.
some vulnerability. Okay, you live in your house, you have your brother with you, you have the same amount, you have access to the same amount of education. Okay, you have access to the same amount of resources. Williga you guys have not not had anything that you could ever want, but walaalka maanta uu kacay uu baxay uu tagay meel inuu kasoo lagu soo dilo. He's not even going to fight, wala soo dilaya. Yeah, so these people, they appeal to something
Some
that's
type of
in
honor.
you.
You know what it is, Hinda?
Yeah.
I speak to a lot of people, yeah, a lot of brothers and sisters. I know Hagan and local, especially the religious ones who are Din Washe. All of them look at Din Sagal and there's a vulnerability to them because they want to seek knowledge, they want to be accepted, and I've seen even organizations in London. Recently, there was a couple of brothers and sisters. They were all over the news. 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds, Surya Ordia, and I'm thinking to myself, what? How? And you look at them, right? They're isolated from the community. This is what I say to a lot of aunties and uncles, especially Europe here. Marshall, Inike, Shaki, without doing nothing. You gotta watch some of the ideology they're watching as well, bro. You gotta come from Quad. You know, Lamiga tag and we focus on them, bro. Go on, collect. We gotta start speaking about it. Maybe because we think, Dean Teku Sabgale, mashallah. And some of them, even some of what the brothers and sisters, I've spoken to them on my panel. They're like, well, Khalid, I was going to that extreme side once I got to.
Bro, some of the guys, Khalid, when you see them, like extremists, yeah, like it's sort of like it kind of looks like they're possessed or kind of
Brainwashed.
brainwashed. One of my cousins looking down on the floor. He's not even looking at his own aunties, bruv. Like he's proper brainwashed. And he used to be a lively guy when we was younger as well. Like he was the liveliest guy. And then all of a sudden, I ain't seen him for years. He lived in East London, went to this mosque, and that's all he does now. Don't check none of his family. Don't check no one.
Yeah.
Looking down on the floor.
But up to the certain
He's
mosque
looking
in
through
the
me. He's looking
UK,
through, man.
up to the certain mosque in the UK, they're banning each other. Because you believe in this type of thing. And it's gone to a level where it's, okay, seek knowledge. Didn't target listen, my brothers and sisters. You have to be careful with them guys as well. Because I know one local mate, that side as well, yeah, especially, and they look at all of us like murtads and bilay, you off this and that is a scary thing as well.
It is. It really is. You see, I think if we were talking 20 years ago, okay, 20 years ago, if people were trying to come into the deen, okay, Sheikh Balaskano, 20 years ago, okay,
Yes.
people are finding Allah, people are learning about, higher knowledge, mashallah. But then, let's say 10 years ago, if somebody's too much in the mosque, because of all these new ideologies that have popped up. And I don't know, I could be wrong. Personally speaking, I believe you don't have to be religious, like 100% religious, you know what I mean? Like had the deen lagugu so koriye. Okay? Alhamdulillah. And you know the deen. You don't have to, maybe you don't pray all the time, maybe your family's not completely perfect. Like there's that element of deen there. Like let's say you've been duksi, you've been madrasa ever since you're growing up, so waska'ari. And then there's those people who dinta lagumasokorin as much, you know what I mean? And then they hit their teenage years and then they have this whole influx all at once of what the deen is and what's right and what's wrong. And then it's so easy for you to go so far left. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get you, sis. Well, I've seen that. I've seen that
completely
transformation.
into the extremist side.
I agree. Definitely agree with that.
I see. I see in especially the place I go to, Speakers Corner. You try to even speak to some of them. Nationalism. And I'm like, yo, it's what some of them. It's like, no. But they're fully willing to speak about other things. And I used to look at them, maybe, okay, they don't feel comfortable, maybe they don't, but and it's like some of them you speak to them and it's this zombie rhetoric, and it's like, didn't tell what it is. What is it? I don't know. Like you're saying, 10, 20 years ago, it wasn't like this. Where did this come from?
But yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's a
but I was gonna
hatred. They
say,
got like a
I was gonna say,
hatred
yo.
towards Galas and stuff. Go on, you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, man. I'm not trying to change. Well, I am trying to. Let's go back to that family topic again. The original topic.
Nah, we're
Go back.
flowing in it. We go back to it because this is part of the family topic. The Dean immigrant.
No,
The beginning.
for sure, for sure. It is. It is. It's part of our identity. You know what I mean? We have to talk about Islamic extremism towards the catastrophe of our nation. This has been destroying our nation. Saddest
Because
part.
maybe some of the reasons we're pushing a lot of kids into apostasy as well. We don't realize as well. Stuff like little man, little man's basabahidona. Too many little man's banusabahidona.
No, but you have to understand. You have to understand though. Naturally, Somalis are, even they like it or not. I want to say they're secular, but they're definitely not.
Khalid, at least you don't have to worry about me blowing you up.
Huh?
No,
At least you don't have to worry about me blowing people up.
You never know, bro. You might switch sides, innit?
Nah. Little man's a real one, man. Little man's not. Little man's not. He's not destructive towards his society and his people and the identity. You know what I mean? What I'm trying to say. It's like, regardless of people's
Honestly, I
religious
love my
beliefs.
people, man, and I want everyone to succeed.
Exactly,
I
that's what I'm
want
saying.
Somali
Exactly,
to be better, bro. I want
feel that
Somali
too.
to be
You
like
know what I
England,
mean?
bro. We do our
Because
own
you guys
thing.
understand, a lot of Somali Muslims will never say this, but they don't realize that the reason why they're so strong tied into Islam is because they don't want to accept the reality that's right in front of them. Their countries, it's a failed state. Like, it's hard to fix something that you can just say, you know what, I'm gonna pray to God, and when I die, I go to heaven. That's the easy thing to say. Tomorrow you tell someone, hypothetically, like, there's no heaven. What are you gonna do now? I mean, there's no heaven. How you die, you die. Oh, you can't say that. Oh, it's bad. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, what are you gonna do?
James, it's not that we don't want to help our people. Like these old men
No,
are in
they
the
don't.
way
They
of
don't
us
care. They
helping our
don't care.
people.
No, they don't. Only Somaliland kind of cares. They, even though they're religious, they still keep a
Also, bruv, all Somalis care. Trust me, man. These old men are in the way. These
No.
old men.
Look at Hamad, man. Look at Hamad, man. Bombs are naturalized. Like, the other day on
And who's doing it? Old men who brainwash little kids.
yeah, but
Telling
these
them
men,
Elijah's going to give you this many
let me
wives,
not
and
say this,
on the day of judgment, it's
little
very
man,
dangerous here
let me
when
not say
someone
this.
thinks that this world doesn't matter and you're going to have the best life in the afterlife. That's very dangerous. That person's
It's
willing to
not
do anything.
dangerous. It's disgusting and it's unuseful. It's like, live your life properly. You know what I mean? Killing yourself is haram. It's suicide haram, but it's because it's suicide bomb for Allah. Right now, it's not
I
haram.
know, but their ideology is they think that this world doesn't matter. This world is a test. That's what they believe.
But you know why
Because
it
they
doesn't
don't
matter?
That's what
have
makes them
enough
think. That's why they
education.
don't care about money.
They
No,
don't have
little
enough
man,
education.
little man, you completely misunderstood that.
Go
Go on,
let Hinder.
explain it.
Go ahead, Hinder.
No, I was saying these people are willing to die and kill themselves because they know nothing better. They don't know no better.
Yeah, literally,
They're
that's what I'm
born.
saying.
They don't know any better. They're born into. Look at them, young, born into a country that's been a failed state, born into hopelessness, education. Because nobody educated enough, nobody who has anything going on for them. But I'ma blow myself up for the sake of Allah.
Are you guys? Quick question, yeah. Quick question. Sorry, Hinder.
Wait, do
Yeah.
they blow themselves up in Somalia?
So
Yeah,
that's
they
what a
do.
suicide bomb is, broski.
No,
I
they
thought they
do. They
Suicide
blow
shoot.
themselves up.
bombers.
They
blow
kill
themselves.
themselves.
Really?
Yeah.
How many have there been? How many have there been recently? Was there any?
The bomb, the last bomb that happened in the
No,
hotel?
that's someone that blew himself up. How recent was
Well,
that?
they're quite frequent.
Yeah, exactly. They do suicide bombs in Somalia. How do you think they do it? They don't just roll a car through. The man gets stopped at a checkpoint, and then once they try to question him, boom, he blows himself up. That's
the
what it
last
is.
Al Shabaab attack was
And they send little kids. They get little
4
kids.
weeks ago,
bro.
right?
The hotel. It's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but someone didn't blow
3 weeks,
themselves
3
up in
weeks,
there.
huh?
They planted the bomb there or something, like, didn't they?
What do you mean? They don't plant the bomb there. They don't do that.
Nah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Sometimes
a
they
hotel
do,
and that,
and
sometimes they
sometimes
do.
they come strapped with
Yeah, sometimes they come
when it's
strapped.
on him.
No, because let me say this. You have to understand, like Hinda said, they don't have it. The education that most Somali people have is Islamic education. That's all they learn.
Yo,
They learn the
no, it's
Quran.
not Islam. Islam has nothing to do with it. I think they're
I
just
didn't say that.
suicidal.
Listen,
In that
listen. I
case,
didn't say that. Listen,
I'm just
He's
trying to,
not listen. He's
I'm just
not
trying to
blaming
understand.
Islam, man. That's a trigger for most
listen,
Somalis
listen,
here.
listen.
No,
I'm
Listen, he's
no,
not
no,
saying
no,
blaming
no.
the
Islam,
only
bro.
the only education they have, the only education that they do get is the Quran education. They don't get the literacy. They don't get the math, science. They don't
And
get
well,
that
can
education.
I just say something? Even the Quran education they get is wrong because nowhere in the
It's
Quran does it.
extremism.
I'm not perfect in the Quran, but nowhere in the Quran does it tell you to kill yourself.
Or
Nowhere
kill
does it tell
innocents.
you to kill somebody innocent. No.
No, yeah. Because you gotta understand too.
But
Most
still,
people
still,
think
you
Even
have to
says there's
understand
no
what it.
even says there's no compulsion in religion, but you still get whooped if you don't come up. If you don't read the Quran, yeah, you're getting whooped. And in the
But
Quran,
you
it
have
tells
to.
you there's no compulsion.
That's tuksi. Let me tell you something, and that's why
you gotta understand this.
Somalis,
You
Bullying,
have to
Ghana,
that's
look
we
at
have
this.
bullying.
You
we
see,
have
That's
hold up,
that's
problems.
hold up, hold
Trauma.
up.
That's why
That's
we
not.
have problems when you have to beat a child
Yeah,
in
they don't
order
like
for them
Ilahi.
to read
They
the
only like Ilahi
Quran.
because you're beating them to like him.
It's not even that. You know, what it is when you yell. Forget beating them. I can show you a video about yelling at children. It's
Yeah, bro.
crazy. Just yelling at Ilmayr.
Oh,
The
they're
psychological
lucky.
effect.
They're lucky. We got beaten up. We got whipped
Yeah,
the
man got smacked up.
asses.
But
Yeah, I
why though?
know.
Does Ilahi agree with that? Your parents beating you up. Does Ilahi agree with that?
It wasn't
No.
even my parents.
Yeah, but they send you to
Well,
someone to beat
I
you in
think
it.
it's I think it's a
I'm sure your
Somali thing.
parents would agree with that, though.
Let the
Like
sister
the
talk,
sheikh
man.
beating you up, she would agree with that. My mom did.
It's a
Yeah.
Somali thing. And you see,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
a
something
Dublin
that
thing. It's a
it's above us. It's older than us. It's above us. Tuksi dadka Walidila. I've been to both of them. I've been to Somali Tuksi and I've been to an Arabic madrasa, which was
Mm.
the best time of my life, honestly.
The Arabic one.
Which one? The Arabic one?
Yeah, because Willie, they never used to whoop us. And I had friends who used to go Tuksi. They had to wear 4 or 5 trousers, 4 or 5 coats, just because they knew they were gonna get whooped at Tuksi.
I was one of them. I used to wear 2 trousers because I knew I was gonna get whooped.
Nah, man. I used to
yo.
wear
They
two
didn't
trousers,
put.
but
Damn,
Did,
wearing
that's
did they
them
like
crazy.
trousers
school your
was a
hand
London
out?
thing.
Yo,
I'm a
did they
dancer.
still when we like couldn't remember it and a particular ayah, they used to do, we used to have to and like put our arm out, our palm, and they used to whip like a belt or a stick on us. That's what they used to do.
No, but good. Like you have to admit, yeah, that we're human beings at the end of the day. So some man are more hasid in it. Some man take
Yeah.
their full anger out
Exactly,
on you.
exactly,
You know what I'm
and
saying? At the end of
that's
the day,
the
we're
problem
human
with
beings,
Tuksis.
innit? Some
Nah.
chefs were lovely, you know. Some chefs will just give man a little slap or something. Like them guys were blessed, yeah. But then there's some chefs they'll fully punch you up, like give man
Yeah.
blows.
Yeah, but they're stuck in old way traditions, man. That's what I'm saying. That's old school traditions. What about the
But you
mat?
have to
What about this
understand though. You
one?
have
You
to
know when they put the
understand though.
pen. What about this one? Did you get the when they put a pen in your hand and it used to go like that? I used to get
Nah, I
that as
didn't get
well.
that.
You know, they put a
Yeah,
gun in
bro.
between your hands.
They
You
know
put
what
your
they're
hand
doing
there.
as well. Like when you think
Man,
about it, you know them same chefs, yeah. Because I'm a big man now, yeah, and I go gym, I'm big, yeah. When they look at me, well, they look down on the floor. They're so nice to me because we both know what they did when I was younger. You know them ones. So it's like they're extra nice to me. You know them ones. And they were the most evilest guys when man was growing up.
I know,
Like,
but
like when you talk about
nah.
homework, I'll be like, Uncle, I
they
need to do
don't
my
go to the
homework. Yeah,
gym.
otherwise, I'm gonna get in trouble at school. Well, yeah, what galada chasha, yeah. I'm talking about education. The guy is telling me, what galada chasha, yeah. You don't want to Quran khamratin akhridit. You're gonna do your homework. What galada nakta galada wahi kushekto. I'm thinking, bro, this guy is so ignorant, bro.
Yeah, that's
And you
true.
see,
That's
it's
true.
that ignorance. Sorry, Khalid,
Mm.
go on.
No. Go ahead, Wallah, man. Come through, come through.
I said, you see, it's that ignorance that's a disease in our community. Yeah.
But I mean, we're the future, man. We gotta change this type of behavior, man. This behavior pattern too. Even when the duxie, like you can't be beating it. That's how you take a person out of Islam, man. You can't beat a person that can't learn a language. You're teaching a whole person before you're talking about the Quran. You're teaching it's the whole language. It's Arabic. Like a lot of us don't know that by nature. We don't know that. We don't speak that. Man,
So
we
do
have
you
to
think
learn
there
the
should
religion.
be? Do you think there should be Duxi reforms then?
I mean, that
Definitely.
doesn't make sense because how can it be reform when people they think that's how you have to teach the Quran? Like it comes with education
No,
in the
I
basis.
mean, no. I mean, basically, you can immigrate, like especially in European countries or Western countries. You need a shahada. You need some type of level of education to teach.
They
You
are
can't come
reformed,
from.
very. They are kind of
Yeah,
reformed now because the kids are not being beaten like we were.
yeah. They have to. That's against certain rules. When certain societies found out that عيالك مشوا ولا قلت لي obviously ما اللي لك رأيه. That's the
Yeah,
number
but that's
one
all.
step.
Yeah, that's different too. Cause even me, like I never even faced that in my life. Like I never been to the Dixie before, bro. Like I don't even know how. It's crazy how you guys talk about that, man. That's crazy, bro. People beat you like that. That shit would have motivated me not to go, man. I'll get aggressive, bro. That would make me
Now you,
aggressive.
now you, now
Man,
you
that's
had,
not my
you had,
mom and dad. That's
You
not my
had to
mom and
go,
dad
dude.
beating me like
You
no,
that.
There's
Like,
no choice.
you had no choice in them
if
Well,
you
days.
Alan,
didn't go, there was worse beatings waiting for
Duxie is
you.
a life experience.
Life experience.
exactly, it's
So
You
crazy. A
know,
lot of people have to go
the
through that,
worst
man.
thing is
That's
you
crazy.
go to school, yeah. You don't even have time to practice your Quran, yeah. You go to school after school, you have lunch, and then you go to the Duxi, and then the guy's like, "Kasobah, the lesson that I taught you yesterday." I'm like, "Bro, you taught me yesterday night. I went to sleep after I left this place. I went to school. I come back here. When did I have time to
It's a
even
whole
put?"
new, as I said it, it's a whole new language. He's trying to make you remember the language you learned. Like read the Quran, read that surah, read that. Like after Alif Ba Ta, like bro, that's all I know, man.
Bro,
Can't
they
even
tell
go
you to
past that.
memorize it. They don't even tell you what it means. They'll be like, say Alhamdulillah Rabbil
nah, but then
Alameen. I
again,
don't even know
okay,
what that means.
okay, we're doing the same thing here. Okay, that's problems. What about solutions? What do you think? What type of reform do you think? Do you think the schools need to be more connected, or there needs to be more higher leveling up
I
of the
think it has to be
Maharaj?
a personal choice. To be honest, I think it has to be a personal. If it, you know what I mean, like you can't teach a whole new language. You have to teach the language first, then you teach the kitab, like the Quran. Like you can't go both. You can't teach the language, then because even if the person learns the Quran, he doesn't understand what he's reading unless
I
someone
think
I
tells him what
think
he's
it should
reading.
start. Sorry, I think it should start at home with the parents. I have a 7-year-old cousin, and he's male, and he loves the Quran and the Deen so much, mashallah. And Willie يلقوا مقصبين, okay? His dad is a revert, Adan Wayan. This little boy loves the Quran. It's the initiative that he takes, and all this, what is from what Duxi Matago, his parents teach him at home, but it's from what he sees at home. You see? Then again, we have the element of the strong family unit. Yeah. If you're a parent, you have, I think, enough education to decide what route you want to what route you want your children to take, because before your children go out there to the world, they're taught at home. The number one lesson is at home. Yeah. So if your children are getting the right education, the right type of upbringing at home, if your children are being taught love and good religion and good morals and everything good at home, and they get everything that they need to nurture them to become good, beautiful children. Tomorrow,
And, and,
yakuso orondona arutada become a terrorist and say, okay,
yeah.
yes, I'm gonna go blow myself up.
And
Do you get
also,
where I'm coming from?
educate them about, depending on the age, educate them about the bad things as well. So what to watch out for. You know, like Anaka, we
Exactly.
like to hide things that I've never heard my mom and dad talk about how to make babies or anything like that. Is a taboo or kind of, yeah. But then they just expect you to know
Exactly.
things. They expect you to just.
Exactly.
They just expect you to know shit. I never got that part of our culture
It
where the
doesn't work.
Margies expect
It
you to
doesn't
just know
work.
stuff. How do not go away? They like my girl there. I'm like, bruh, do you know what my girl gets? Do you know the kind
Exactly.
of help for you that she gets? But you don't
Exactly.
give that kind of support. Where you on? Talk about time, nagaba. Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you keep telling her you talking about time, you made him, bro. Of course, the you's gonna one day
Exactly.
believe he's a docon, innit? Talking about
And
time,
I'm not.
fatal. What? I never even knew what a fatal was till my mom. Till I had to ask him, yo, what the fuck is a fatal? Yeah, wahayako, bro. That's disgusting. Who said it to you? I said, my mom, bro. She keeps on saying, yo, fatal, yo, da da da. I'm like, bro, what is that? They said
And
it's a pimp. It's a pimp or something.
Oh no,
And
no.
well,
As a
I
woman
don't.
something, and I'm like, bro, I never heard. I don't even know what that means. Bro. I learned that from my mum. You get it? From her calling me. What made her come up with that bar? Was she hanging around with pimps or something? What was she on?
I don't even know what it means
You know
Oh
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no.
And you know what I'm saying, yeah? I'm
There you
not I'm not
go.
saying that we're blaming our parents or nothing. No, wallahi, alhamdulillah, mashallah, these guys, they done the best that they could. You know what I mean? They
Mm.
they only gave us what they were taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it's a trickle down system.
yeah, the resources
What
that they had, the education that they had, it
exactly,
all
exactly,
amounts to the thing that they're gonna give us in it. Of course,
exactly.
yeah,
And
no
Hanaka
parent
Yavin,
wants to give bad to their youth in it, but it's just that's
exactly. And
the only
Hanaka
way they know.
Yavin that they did even better. You know what I
Mm.
mean? So I believe strong family unit, that's where it all starts.
Oh no. So how cool? Alright, cool. That's the question of the day. How can we start building strong Somali? I mean, sorry, strong family units then, in our community, in the Somali community. Then.
That's well, Al Khalid. Today you can't go into somebody's house and say, "Okay, guys, we're trying this new thing out. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is how
yeah.
it's gonna go." No,
Okay.
no, walang tayo balagurong tana. No, it starts with me. It starts with you,
Yeah, yeah.
and just like hoping for the best. This it's
Oh
our turn to do this.
Listen.
no.
On the panel, yeah, who's got kids at the moment?
Nah, not me.
Anyone got kids?
Not me,
I think I got one youth, yeah. And
mashallah.
I clock from my youth, yeah, it's all about like what I put in front of him, yeah. And I seen something, like for example, I put on TV on YouTube, or for example, because he's young, he's only 3 years, so I put ABC or what in it. So he's learned his ABC now, and he's learned his what 1, 2, 3 up to like 20 or 30 he can count, yeah. So he's gone to his grandma's house, and he just started spelling stuff and like saying A B, like he doesn't know how to read it, but he can spell something. Like let's say he says when, he says WENT, yeah. And then his grandma said, mashallah, your son's very smart. And I told her, bruv, it's not that he's smart, I just put the time in. It looks like he's smart. And I think that's what we need to do in it. We need to just be more involved in our youths and show them things that we know, because we've been through the educational system, yeah. So we need to just prepare them in it, learn their maths, learn their ABCs, learn their times table before they go to school. So by the time they get to school, yeah, they're already ahead of other kids.
Yes.
That's true. That's true. That's part of the, when the Sister Hindu was saying, home education.
Mm.
So what you saying, is that part of one solution, being more home educated? But say if the
Yeah,
parents ain't educated like that as well, what type of help system can they find? So shouldn't the community step up in them ones? Or do you think our community is too prideful for us?
I think
You
our
guys,
parents, yeah, they're at first, yeah, they care about what other ladies are gonna say, but if you show them how successful you can be with it, then they're all on board. Not all of them, but most of them will be on board once they see that you're actually doing stuff. I'll give you an example. Yeah, Chunks. I remember Chunks talking about his life, and his dad didn't want him to do this YouTube thing, but then his dad gave him 1 year. He said, "Oh, but I'll give you 1 year," and I commend him for that. Well, not many dads would say that. They'll say it's haram. But now you're gonna go on internet. A lot of men will say that, but his dad says, "Brother, I'll give you 1 year. If you're not successful with it, then son, you get me, you're gonna have to go uni and do that." And then he did the 1 year and he became successful with it. Now he's doing music and that. And I don't think his family would be happy with that. I know there's people talking about them, but because he's successful, you know what happens. So one of the way I understand when you're making like in it.
definitely. What do you think about this? What this guy said? How to bring strong Somali youth? You give your
How to
kids and your
build a strong
grandkids a
family
head
unit.
start.
How to how to build a strong family unit.
Mhm.
Give your
You
kids
gotta
a
you gotta build a community with that, man. You gotta build a community with a leader in there, like a guy that
mm.
you know what I mean,
Well,
dedicates his
what's
life and
I'm
his whole
sorry,
time
what's
to help
Yeah,
you.
in order to do that though, and like your parents have to have a business. They have to have something established. Most of our parents are immigrants. They came from a war-torn country. We don't have that, so
well, what
Yeah.
is a business gonna do for you when you have no empathy? When you
empathy.
have when you have no akhlaq.
It's gonna.
Do
It
you
might
get
put
what I'm
food on the
saying?
table, Hinder.
Yeah, I
But
understand what you're saying.
I
No,
understand where you're coming from. But
it
do you
puts
really
food
need
on the
all of that?
table,
Yeah, it's gonna put food, roof, bills,
but it
opportunity.
only goes so far. It only
Alright.
goes so far.
What does?
You're giving them a financial upper hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally, they need that.
What about everything else?
No, no. What I meant is like build something, yeah, that you can build upon in it and take like 'cause you know your son, yeah, he's gonna look at you in it and win, yeah. And if you're a hard worker, your son's gonna be a hard worker because he's been seeing his dad get up every day. If your dad's a waste man, you're gonna be a waste man. You only know you're a waste man till you get to about 30 and you think, oh shit, I wasted bad time. Do you get what I'm saying?
But I get you, and this is why I'm saying it's all in what you teach them from a young age.
Yeah,
Teach them hard work, your child's gonna be a hard worker.
yeah.
You teach them, oh, it's okay to
Competition.
slack. You just be lazy. I'm gonna do the work. Of
Yeah.
course, you're raising a lazy ass child who's used to their parents. Tomorrow ما
Mhm.
كلمت عروت هذيا وحسينة يا.
Now, waxaan ku
They
leeyahay
used to just
now waxaan ku leeyahay waxaad baraysaa things that school doesn't teach them. For example, teach them how to do teach them about credit, how important credit is and what credit does in the future. And if you fuck up your credit, this is what's going to happen because a lot of us got our phones thinking it's for free. I was one of them
Mhm.
anyway. Someone told me, yeah, you know, you can get our phones. We got our 2 phones. The guy was just basically using me because I didn't know the knowledge. I had no parents, no brothers, no nothing to tell me, yo, bro, yo, my brother, don't do that. Nothing's
You're
free
gonna
in this
fuck up.
world.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
gonna
you're gonna
fuck up
fuck up.
your credit.
I only learned years later when I'm trying to get outside and they're like, yeah, you owe Vodafone 2 phones. And I'm like, from when? They're like 2000 and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't remember that. But they're like, bruv, it's on the record anyway. You still need to pay that if you want to get this and that. And I'm like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And invoices. So like when you've done a job, how do you invoice someone? The first time was so embarrassing, bro. I had to ask my manager, how do you invoice? What is an invoice? What's that? Do you get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I didn't know none of that. I thought, yo, I did the
So
job, pay me.
basically, it's teaching them skills that they're not gonna learn in school.
Yeah, like not in school they teach you how to be a worker in it, so they're gonna teach you about worker stuff. They're not gonna teach you how to
Mhm.
be independent and how to run your own company and all that. Yeah, they teach you about business management, but you're managing someone else's business. That's what they teach you. They're not teaching you to run your own business.
Mhm. But yeah, again, if Wu Tang saying the same thing, if we are not business people, well, and we ain't got that much businesses, but how come we
Yeah,
don't
we are,
implement that
fam.
in our community?
We are,
Uh,
bro.
Yeah, we are. We're entrepreneurs, fam. It's all about the
And
circumstance given to the certain person, especially when it gets
also
tribalistic, man.
we're in
Go ahead.
we're in the age of information where all information is the click of your finger, bro. If you want to learn about invoices, I don't need to ask anyone no more. I just ask YouTube, Google, everything. You get what I'm saying? Our government websites. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's easier to get information nowadays. It's easier to learn stuff as well.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. True that. True that.
Real time, like
But
even the Isaf people, right?
uh-huh.
Yeah, facts, fam. 'Cause you gotta be look about it, man. Back in Clinton time, the Isaf people, they were called mercantilist people. I forgot exactly how to pronounce it, mercantilism, something like that. Basically, they were good at controlling trade in general, like being merchants, trade, controlling connections to how to create a supply and a demand type thing. They were one of the people that knew how to do that. That's why a lot of the millionaires are one of the most successful people come a lot of the times from northern Somalia. They don't come from Hamad, you know what I mean? Most of them come from there. And there was that
I
skill,
disagree
and
with that, man. I
that's
disagree
a
with that,
fact
man.
though.
If
You
you
can
come
Google.
to
I'm not using it as I'm not using it as a superiority complex. None of that. It's just a fact. Like they were good at doing business. You know what I mean? Even people like Dahab Shia, Tell Tell. They're not from the capital. You know what I mean? Today,
uh-huh.
what is known Somali, that's just a fact. They were good at doing business. They had that. Even if you go down to Nairobi, what's her name? Even Uganda, Amina, what's his name? Morgan Hersey. Even her, she's a northerner. Like this is just a fact. the skills that they had as business, even the way how they thought. You know what I mean? And this, as sad as it sounds, is like, even if there was I remember when I was in school, there was a time where they said, like, was colonialism or imperialism, was it good for India or negative for India? And then Indian scholar at the time, I think it was Anglo-Indian, he said, you know, if it wasn't for the British, without them, India would not be industrialized. They would have never learned this. This is why a lot of people have a neo-imperialist ideology, meaning that Europeans, when they went there, they passed on their knowledge, even though they colonized and they took, you know, they became big dad, whatever it was. They passed on their info. It's all about if you take it or you negate it. You know what I mean? That's all up
Yeah,
to you.
they built trains and everything. Yeah.
Not even that, just the
Yeah, but
ideology.
to what cost? But to what cost though? What did but would you say
But you
that was a
see, I
great
see
thing? But what they
the
left
cost is
behind?
me.
No. Yeah, no.
But the
What he
cost is
means
all
is,
about you.
what's called thingy. Yeah, he means obviously the Indians did get used. Yeah, obviously the English went there to go use the Indians, but at the same time, without them knowing, they were teaching them things that the Indians would never have thought of done because of their culture. Yeah, the culture clash kind of open. You
But
know, when you
I'll
meet
say,
another
hold up.
culture, if we didn't grow up in England, basically, yeah, we would still be like the farthest back home. But our eyes are open to so many things, whether it's weird, whether we like it or not. But it just opens our mind to know that life is not just our little box. Do you get what I'm saying? So like
Yeah.
Indians, when the Inglesi came, yeah, it did kind of make them more industrialized kind of thing.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That. True. That. But where? There's bits of what I'm thinking. What he said there is, I'd rather look at the detrimental shit they left behind. You know where I'm from?
Yeah, man, that's actually facts. But even then, though, what can you do? India lost trillions of dollars through colonialism, trillions. Without, you know what I mean, without, you know what I mean, India, the Indian subcontinent, the British Empire would have been shit. You know what I mean? But it's the, you know what I mean, it's the sacrifice they took to be who they are today. But even though they could be 10 times better, you know. But long story short, you know, like the Chinese did, like we keep going back to them, but you gotta help your people, man. Sacrifice, man. It's all about, you know, patriotism, you know, nationalism. Like Chinese people are looked at as a joke, you know, not as a joke, but like, you know, short in stature, you know, quote unquote, small penis, whatever it is. You know, you can do all the jokes, nerds, all that. But look at the country. You can't say nothing about that. That's the number one. That's the confidence, though. Like your country. Today, Somalia is a strong country, a middle income country. A lot of people, Somalis, would have strong self esteem. Most people that are negate or like have like a certain level of pseudo nationalism or patriotism just comes from history, just comes from what they did or what they've done and not what they did or what they're doing. So it makes them look fool. That's why when a lot of times you look at a lot of people contradicting the way how they speak online, it's like you Google Somali, you can make fun of them in 5 seconds. Like, what, this country? Come on, you guys are a joke. And that's the fact. That's what it is. You know, that's what the youth today in this diaspora is the future. Women and men, we have to come together to change it. Creating strong family units. You know what I mean? Having
I think
children together.
I think also, yeah, we need like a couple, like, I don't know if we need podcasts or something, but we need some sort of shows that
Yeah.
educate Somali people as well, that Somali people can watch, and you know what I'm saying, and see other examples of Somali excellence.
Yeah, well, there
YouTube.
is. There
Outreach
is.
to
The
our
Somali.
people.
Pardon? Did I get
I
him
said
go?
outreach to our people, platforms.
Yeah, platforms.
We've got that, man. Have you seen Somali React? There's something called Somali React.
Nah, but
Somali,
are they aimed at the younger generation though? Because some of the Somali ones that I watch here, they're like proper boring, bro. I'm like, bro, you're
oh
boring
no,
me.
oh no. They
You
need
know
to
what I'm
start
saying?
engaging. No, but there's
Yeah.
nothing. You know what it is? There's nothing.
The kids, yeah, the
Create.
kids, they're more interested. Score Beezy, I do Score Beezy. If he made an Instagram if he made a what do you call it? A thingy, for example, the kids will be
Podcast?
more interested listen to that guy than
Oh,
a guy that because you have to relate to the people that you're talking to in the
that's a
first
big
place.
factor.
Yes,
That's a
yes,
big factor.
that's important.
Yeah,
That's
before
a
you give them
big
jewels, you
factor.
have to be relatable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Let's add some people to the panel too, man. Let's go. Let's get some other, some other groups out here. Let's get some other opinions and stuff. A lot of people in the comments, but you're not saying nothing. They're too scared out here, man.
I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm gonna put the link out for people right now.
Add some
Yeah,
females. Let's create some diversity out here. You know what I mean? Amongst the
there's a
Somali.
couple of sisters. I don't know what they are. They're in Toronto, Canada, 7 hours behind everyone. They could jump on.
Man, bring a lot of people, man. Let's get, let's get the stream interesting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been the same people for a while.
And them man ain't even talking, bro.
No, but they're talking amongst themselves. They're talking amongst themselves.
No, Guled and that's on the panel.
Oh no, Gula already been saying his shit. We already know where he stands. Shout out to Guled though. That's a good OG.
Yeah.
Someone said check out the Nomad. What's the Nomad?
What do you mean where I stand? Where do I
said Guled. I said Guled, not you, man.
Where do you stand though? Where do you stand in this? You ain't heard your opinion on come, let's hear your opinion, my brother.
I'm doing something at the moment, man. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
You see, he heard something. Like, where do I stand? Where do I stand?
Someone in the chat said, yeah, fuck nationalism.
Oh, that's not a Somali that said that. Who said that? It must be.
Oh,
no. Who said that? I don't want to be sexist, but that definitely not no man that said that. Nationalism is the reason why independence happened from other countries. You know what I mean? Nationalism is only bad. See, nationalism became bad now with a lot of, with a lot of incels, with a lot of certain group of men that are online and unproductive members of society. But if you use nationalism with certain economic policies, the way how you think, the way how you move, how you productive behavior, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's become worse with certain people. Is it only people that say nationalism is bad is the people that follow liberalism and a certain radical leftist ideology. No, it's not bad at all. Nationalism saved a lot of people in the 20th century, man. You can't even say that, Even though China itself it went against, that's why you see Taiwan. Taiwan was the nationalist party for China, and the Chinese were communists. So, and then you can have an argument, but people that say that they're white. Some people say nationalism is racist.
I used to have a lot. You see, I used to have a lot of problem with a lot of brothers and sisters. Not the ones going Khaled Dintan for dinner, nationalism's haram. Nabi said it's haram. I'm saying that nationalism when you're
nah, but don't listen to that. They're lying, man. They're lying.
For me, what they're conflating is you're from Somalia, rude boy, a rude girl, innit? Yeah. Wadan Kado is in a shithole, it's in a mess. Dad Kado Barba is in a mess. How can you not get away from that? How can you not see that? Are you that disingenuously in touch with your people to say statements like that, or you don't have no self-awareness or self-identity? Do you get where I'm coming from? Because it's easy to say, because a lot of these brothers and sisters, what they come up with is, I'm a Muslim, my identity is Muslim first. But I'm like, well, what else are you after that? Is that khalas? Is it? Is that's just like,
no? But you gotta understand too, right?
Come through.
Khalid, when they say I'm a Muslim first, they're basically it's like in their head, they feel like if they say they're Somali first, it's like they're going against Ilahi. That's how they feel. It's not true, but in their head, so they have to say that. They have to say, "Oh no, it's Islam first."
No. Little man.
You can't deny the fact that you're Somali. Like you're not unless you're blind.
You gotta understand.
For me, but for me,
little man, you gotta understand this too. Yeah.
Sorry. I was gonna say this here. What you gotta understand about certain individuals and with these people with this type of mindset, isn't it? Whether it comes first, second, or third, little man, it doesn't matter where it comes on the list. You know what you are. You know what it is. You know the problems. Are you in self-denial?
Yeah, they are.
Are you that self, like you don't want to rare? If it doesn't fit your conversation, I understand, brother or sister. But to point out, this, that, when your nation is in a shambles, wallah. Are you sick and tired of being a refugee? Are you sick and tired of you got kind of dispersed all over the world? The biggest refugee camp, I always say, I say the biggest refugee camps in northern Kenya, Somali Bakabula. And I look at them brothers and sisters like, raw, like
It
you
is.
in self
It's not.
denial.
It is the
Hmm?
Denial is a very big factor.
yeah, facts. Yo, Henry, what's your opinion?
It's on the no, but for me, I don't care. You know what someone says, but then again, it is nationalism. For me, it's not I think certain people understand nationalism as you know, they know what skinhead white guys that hate the world, that put their nation before everyone else. We Somalis, we have to now. We're the nation that's trying to rebuild. We literally have to.
Yeah.
Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, facts. No, you gotta understand though. Yeah, exactly what you said. Most of these guys that say they're Muslim first before Somalia, you have to understand. They're not like that by accident. It's the circumstance of their nation and the representation of the program that the media gave about what their people are, what their nation is. So when you have
Mm-hmm.
negative perception of your heritage and your background through the media, giving you that presentation throughout your whole life, that can make or break you. That can either motivate you or that can, make you disinterested. And that changes between the genders. That changes between what country you're in and all that. Most of these guys use Islam as a tool to give themselves comfort to avoid the problem, what's going on in their nation,
Yes,
and
yes,
what's happening. So of course it's
yes,
easy. Today, Somalia is a middle income country. A lot of them won't think like that. They won't be like, oh, no, they'll be like, no, I'm Somali. That's what I'm saying. Uh,
yes.
Islam, you have to understand when it comes to Islam. Islam for us, like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that's literally the religion was made in the Horn of Africa. You know what I mean? It's only solidified through you know what I mean. Alayhi salam, and Prophet Muhammad, you know what I mean, in Mecca, in Medina. But after that, it's in the Horn of Africa. Besides that, that's where it is. That's where it got spread out. It's made there. You know what I mean? The land of God. Like we don't give the credit because they spread it with the mention, but that's what it is. Harar is the fourth holiest city in the world for Islam. Why? You know what I mean? Why did the Arab people come to our land? Why? Why did they want to? Because they know they couldn't survive without us. You know what I mean? They don't give the credit in history. Today we become a powerful country, they'll bow to us. They'll say, oh, the Horn of Africans, you guys are the good guys. You guys are the good.
No,
They
but then
would
again,
literally.
you
They
see,
would.
you know, it
They
is,
would.
brother.
It's us and
But then
ourselves
again,
and our
no,
tribalism.
but then again, no, but then again, yeah, rhetoric like that is dangerous as well. When you say we become powerful nation and all of that crap as well, really, because that's maybe some of the things that some of these brothers and sisters are running away from. Because they've got this ideology, we're all
No,
in
they're
it
not. These
together. Let's
people,
hold
man, gotta
hands.
understand that our community. Gotta understand. Oh, sorry, Khalid. Sorry. Yeah, you're saying something. Say what you're gonna
And
say.
I'll
My
come
bad.
through. No, come through. I was gonna say like maybe that's what they don't understand as well. I'll come through.
No, man. You gotta understand. These people, our community, man. They have a low self-esteem, man. Like they don't like. I'm not out here acting some rhetoric like we're the best and not. I know we're a very poor country with a lot of like certain level of weak mentality, we have a lot of problems, but the problems can be fixed easily with cooperation, understanding that there's differences of opinion, understanding that we're all the same. The fact that you can have people cracking us like the Rubik's cube, it's sad. Like how are we so easily understandable? How are we so easy? Like people use Somalia as an example when it comes to a country that's about to decentralize. It's sad. You gotta understand, like this situation is up to us to the youth to fix this. Like I said before, the people that are running it have to be like, certain people have to be just taken out, man. The country's made for the youth. The youth are easily influenceable. You can't let the extremists influence the youth. We have to let people like us, you know what I mean, create productive behavior. You know what I mean? We have how do people now?
James, yeah, you know the older lot as well, yeah. I don't think they really care about us because they know they're on their way out. It's like they're just money grabbing right now because they already lived their
They
lives in
have their
it.
own
They're all
agenda.
60s and all that. I don't think they really care about the youth. They're thinking, bro, I'm on my way out. I'm just gonna
No, they
clap my
have
hands
their
for
own
my
agenda,
family, and
man.
they're all in their 60s and above, in it.
Exactly, man. Exactly. That's why they. What do you think? Facts. That's why they told Farmajo when he came in. He's like he had to renounce his American passport before he became president. You know, that's why Farmajo is fighting so hard for his position, because as soon as he gets, he gets thrown out, then what? He's gonna go to Kenya. Like, that's the problem. This is a southern Somalia problem mostly, but it's still a Somali problem generally. Whatever affects them affects us too. We can't lose that territory as an ethnic group. This is why it has to be a coalition government created. You know what I mean? With certain, like, there has to be, like a certain level of economic policy, like, like a certain level, like a political standpoint where we have to use to invest in the nation, like certain, like, we have the tools, we have the mechanism, we just have lack of this proper mentality. A lot of today, someone look, even not today where we're talking, someone decides to think against the typical Somali mentality, like, say, oh, I'm not really a practicing Muslim or something, or I don't believe in certain certain way of life, like that we condone. Oh, it's bad, especially if it's not against our existence. If it's something that's against our existence, then I get it. But something else, like, what's the issue? We have to learn to, especially amongst ourselves as an ethnic group, we have to learn to be less insular and liberal. But when it comes to other people, then that's when you create the xenophobic and insular ideology. Meaning, if they're not Somali, fuck them. I understand. Even then, we need allies too. You know what I mean? The only way we can survive, at least, we have to act like Eritrea. You see, Eritrea survived properly. They never, after they got their independence, they've been good. Nothing ever happened. They're a multi-ethnic nation, 9 ethnic groups. They forced military service. It's still not bad. They still have 5,000 people leaving their country every month to go to immigrate because they didn't want to go. But at the same time, it's still a peaceful nation.
James,
We don't
James,
have to follow their
James,
policy, but
James, in the Somali government,
yeah, go.
is there any young people, bro? Is there anyone under
No,
35?
no, no. It's a bunch of No, it's all a bunch of religious leaders that are clanist, that are, you know what I mean, that are, they're extremistic clanist mostly. The only ones that are decent is the one maybe you put land or something, but even then, it's all clanist ideology. These people, they don't mind a coalition government if they have a hard, strong leader that is predominantly westernized and that has huge financial gain, like a guy that's smart with money, nationalist, and a patriot all at the same time. You know what I mean? That's the only, until then. That's why there's segregation. It's easy to maneuver our country with our mentality. Like, we're a homogeneous people. Like, how are we losing this fight? Like, how are we letting this happen? It's just 2021. We're talking about this like it's still
Mm,
2001, 2005 or something. Like, you know,
yeah.
it's easy. It's not hard. It's easily solvable. 5 years with this my mentality, Somalia would its economy will grow 300 percentile easily, especially when it comes to the livestock industry. So, especially when it comes to nutrition, like, dairy meat product that could feed your population threefold. You know what I mean? The population will grow like this. Create desalination plants. Now people got water to drink, and then there's water
Mm.
to for the fucking farms
Nah,
in
but
the northern
James,
part and the
James, we're,
central part of the nation.
James, we're trying to figure out the initial, the first problem in it. Like all of that will come in it. Everyone wants that, and that will come. Yeah, like we'll flourish real quick as soon as we figure out this governmental, this power grab thing.
It's tribalistic, man.
It's,
It's
it,
all
it, it's
relatively
no, I'm
related to
saying, but
tribalism and selfishness.
how can we use the media then to educate people that are on the
The media, you
ground
see,
and
that's
let
what I'm
them
saying. That all
know?
comes to money. The media, you see, the media, it all comes to influencing the youth with the media and using it to create a certain level of praise. You see, how do you think Hitler became successful? He had a scapegoat. So what's the scapegoat for Somalis?
The internet, no?
No, no, no. You see, you misunderstood what I'm saying.
Go on.
In order to unite Somalis into one banner, what's the scapegoat for Somalis? Who's the number one enemy of Somalis besides their own people? Who is it?
I'm not sure, wallah.
I'm
Themselves,
genuinely
innit?
asking a question. No, no, no.
No, no, I
That's
know
Themselves.
you are,
easy.
but I don't know
Well,
who
what's
the
the
enemy is. If
Somali
unite?
you ask,
What's the
okay, if
enemy?
you ask the
You
Ogaden's,
have to understand
they'll
that.
say Ethiopians. If you ask the South, they'll say
No, no,
Kenyans.
that's
If
not
you
easy.
ask the
Not
North,
even close. That's not even
they'll say
close. Not our
Somalians.
neighbors. You have to look at it.
It's literally
It's
Somali. Somalia is their own enemy, right?
Yeah, but you see, you misunderstand what I'm trying to say. That's the easy answer. I'm talking
That's
about
the
who
easy
Okay,
is
answer.
the
I know
one.
what you're talking about. Ready, ready. You want an external
You see,
enemies, right?
Gula,
Yeah,
come, Gula,
generally,
what are you saying?
He
what's
wants
the one enemy that we
he
got in
أصدق
common?
بالشجرة يا فيري فيري. He's talking about we need an external enemy so we can unite. But we don't have it. We don't have an external enemy. فهمت؟
Tell us, who do you think is
We
this
do have. You have
external
to understand.
enemy?
We do have. You have to understand. We do have.
Okay,
We do
are you
have. We
implying
have a
the
lot of
West? Are
enemies.
you
We have a
implying
lot
the
of
West?
enemies.
Well, I
Who are
think
you
Hinder's
implying
The
the
asking
West?
you a
West,
Just tell
question.
us.
not. Yes, not really, not really, but not really. But
Okay,
yeah,
who are
they're
you
one of them.
implying?
But
All right,
they're
Just
just
tell
say
a
us,
it.
real
please.
enemy.
Just say it up front. Go.
No shake.
No, I'm asking generally. That's what I'm
Just
saying.
tell
Like
us.
I
Just
know the
tell
West.
us.
We
I know
thought
the
you
West.
had the answer. We thought you had the
I don't
answer.
have the answer, fam. I'm
Oh, you
asking you
don't have it.
questions. It's a
Okay.
genuine question. I'm asking.
No, there's
Yeah,
none,
I
fam.
didn't say I had it.
There's no external enemy.
There is.
Even
There's a
Al
lot.
Shabaab is Somalis.
It's a multi. No, no,
Al
no, no, no,
Shabaab,
no.
I would say Al Shabaab then, innit? Al
But
Shabaab.
they are Somali though.
That's
They're
one. That's
Somali.
one of them. That's one of them. But we have other enemies too. It's the foreign policy of certain nations that are against us, especially when it comes to
You mean
our
the
ocean.
UAE? The UAE? Saudi?
Are you talking about Kenya?
Somalis have a lot of enemies. It's not even just the UAE.
Ken?
It's like
Are you talking
you
about
said.
Kenya?
There's the Western
Yo,
powers that are involved.
really,
There's Western powers.
these policies you're talking about, this is now though. This is about now. Remember what
No,
really
it's
hurt
been
us
like that since
was back then.
2009. What do you
No,
mean
no,
now? It's been
no,
like that
no.
since 2009.
2009. What really hurt us was 1990. That's what really hurt us. That's what got us where we are. So there
Yo,
can
let
be
me
no
ask you a
bigger
question. Let me
enemy
tell
than
you a question.
ourselves.
Yemen is our enemy. Yemen was in our enemy before Yemen had a civil war. They were taking most of our fishes in the Gulf of Aden. And Somali people were trading for gasoline and access to give them fish. So Somalis would lose even more money. So Somalis were giving them the fish that could cost more money to sell for just gasoline.
You know,
And
I think I know. Firi.
Some guy pulled a slick one on you on the market. Yeah, that's the enemy. We should kill them all. Bloody hell.
I didn't say kill. I'm just saying.
Mr. Kill them all.
Firi. I think if we were invaded, Marka said we can unite. Somebody needs to invade us. I'm telling you.
No.
You see, but that's the problem. That's the problem. We have to avoid that. We have to avoid the worst. That's the problem with Somalia. We have to avoid the worst case scenario. We have to look at it
So what are
ahead
you
of
implying
time.
there?
Go
You are
ahead.
just
Who is our
talking,
enemy?
Markas. Okay, who are you? Who our enemy to you, Markas?
I'm not just talking. I'm talking about
But you're not clear in
multiple
your
groups.
answers there.
We
Okay,
have to
tell us one of them. Tell us one
fight.
of them, Markas.
We have a war ahead of us in multiple fronts. It's World War II. You know, multiple fronts. There's the front right there, like you said, the Western countries as well. There's a front with the Arab nations, the European nations. They be our allies, but they're enemies. There's 200 plus boats right off the Cape of the Hafun, right off the Cape of the 200 Iranian boats right there fishing. That's not your enemy or what? You know what I mean? There are boats coming from.
So you are saying we
Listen,
should
wait,
go to war
one
with
second,
all of these
one second,
countries?
James.
I didn't say go to war,
James.
but they're my enemy. This is a motivational factor today, right now. Let me finish. Today, right now, you teach people what's going on in their country and the threat into their sovereignty, the threat of their sovereignty. That's what united us with the dervishes back in the day, the threat of our sovereignty. Utilize that and educate people using Islam as well as a motivational factor. You will see the movement that's going to happen amongst the youth. And in less than a couple years,
it's not gonna
you'll
work
see
like
Al
that,
Shabaab
man.
will
It's
die.
not gonna work
Most
like
of them will
that.
probably join that movement too.
It's not gonna work like that, man.
Okay,
You're
go ahead.
just
What's your
talking about
solution then?
politics. Fear, I think you're just talking about politics.
Okay,
That's
so tell me
always
your
gonna be.
solution then.
The solution is to unite under.
You
Even
see, what
I don't
you
think
can
Firi.
say.
I
I'm
don't
talking about what
Firi.
politics? Exactly. That's what.
Yeah, but you're talking about the foreign policy of other countries
Yeah,
like the
go.
West, the Arabs. They're always gonna do that. They're not gonna change.
So
that's not an enemy.
you're
That's not an
okay with
enemy.
this then?
No, I'm
So
not
what do
okay
you mean
with
that's
it.
not
I'm
an
not okay.
enemy? So someone fishing in your ocean is not an enemy?
They're doing politics games. That's all politics. Something. That's
It's
it.
They
not
have the
politic games. It's
Chinese
the
in their
black.
oceans now.
The Chinese are doing the same
The
thing.
Chinese,
The Arabs are doing the
The
same thing.
Chinese
Somali
are
signed
doing
a
the same
contract
thing
with
for
them.
money.
Yeah, but
Everybody's
Chinese
doing
signed
this
this
for
contract
political
like
gain.
a real people. Chinese signed a contract that Farmajo took in his pockets. That's the difference, you see. And the Chinese are going to utilize it for their own gain, but the Iranians are illegally infiltrating
200 plus those of Iranian ships are in the northeast coast of Somalia near Socotra, fishing like it's daytime. Before the Yemeni civil war, Yemen was basically coming into our ocean. But it's as bad as it sounds, alhamdulillah, Yemen has a civil war and have a blockade. They can't take it over no more. And not only that, the way how our culture goes, we don't believe in fish. Like we don't eat it. Now as an economic opportunity, people are starting to open their brains. Oh wow, fish. No one says you have to eat fish, but go get it and go sell it as an economic opportunity. You know what I mean? Like longest coastline in Africa, we don't fish. We have the lowest fish consumption in the world. What the fuck is wrong with our people? That's retarded. Well, I know we trade, but
Bro,
you have to
you're
utilize
just
this shit.
ranting, man. Wallahi, you're just ranting. I don't get what you're trying to say, man. You're just
Bro,
talking
because you're not
nonsense.
How
understanding
come
the
you? I
situation.
know, Gulen.
he's
Why do you
really, he
always say
really,
that? Why do you always say that?
he's not, yeah,
I've
because
known you to
Because
say
what?
that so many times on
Because
the
Guled
panel.
is an Islamist.
bro,
That's why
Gula
But
don't
he's
like
saying,
hearing anything
looking at things
unless it's
in the way
religious.
of God. He's not looking at things in reality.
but he's saying we have
He's an
12 or
Islamist. He's
15
not looking at things
enemies.
the reality of God. When he
Huh?
dies,
We
Guys,
have 15 or
sorry
20
guys,
enemies or something.
let Sister Hen speak.
No, I
Sorry,
get him.
Sister
I
Hen.
get him. I get you, James. Go on, bro.
Carry on.
As well.
Carry on, Gulet. Sorry, explain
Yeah, I was
your
just
point.
saying, Fury.
talk. Guled.
No, Fury.
Go
He was
Guled talk.
saying that we have too many enemies, and he's trying to say that we have to unite because and educate
We
the
do
people
have too
that we
many
have.
enemies. You're not realistic, bro. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Everyone's our
James,
enemy.
wait, James. Good. Is he wrong when he says we got too many enemies, Sorta? Break it down, bro.
I don't think that's enemy. I don't think
What's
that's
not
enemy.
enemy? What's not enemy?
Every
Someone robbing your
country,
shit. Wait,
every
shush.
country.
Wait, guys, wait. So someone robbing your thing is not your enemy, no? If I
I
rob
wouldn't
your
say.
shit, I'm not your enemy, no?
Enemy in what way though?
If
Enemy
I
in
come
what
to your
way?
if I come to your house and take
As in
your shit
like
just because
I
you
think
want
I
to,
think he
enemy
just
as in what way? Are you
I
trying to
think he
start a
just
war?
means that
it doesn't have to necessarily
most
be war,
countries
bruv.
in their foreign
You don't even have
policies,
the power to be in war. Go on, sorry, Hinda, go on.
I just think that he means that most countries and their foreign policies obviously are not very friendly or not very kind to an unstable state. Nobody wants to do business with an unstable state.
True.
Fury. They
Exactly.
are our.
Thank you.
You can say
That's true, sis.
they are our adversaries. They're not our enemies. Something. They're two different things. An enemy is an
What's the
outright.
difference? Explain the difference,
An
please.
enemy
Just
is
like
someone you want to kill.
What do you mean they're not our enemy? So let
just
me
like
ask you a
Fury. Just
question.
like
See, hold up. Let me say one thing.
let
Let
me
me
give
just
you
say
an
this. Let me
example.
say this, please. Let me just say this. Let me say this. Hold up, Kagula. Let me say this before you say this, please. When Somali people were starving, they were dying. Only kids were in the front of it. All of these negative things are happening with all these Arab countries around us taking advantage of our fishing resources, all of our attack, attacking our sovereignty. Forget that. Attacking our sovereignty, our statehood, attacking it literally. Where even when piracy was happening, there were foreign ships. There are navies that are from the United States. You know how far the United States is from Somalia? Patrolling our seas, coming there in our land with helicopters,
Dude, you're cutting out real bad.
getting all these. This is an attack of who we are alive. They will look at us like fucking losers. That's the fact. And you're not our enemies. These are just our adversaries. What?
Okay,
What'd you say?
Talk now?
Can you
Is
guys hear
anyone
me?
seeing this, or is it just me?
I think his network is bad, is breaking off.
Fury, I was saying that an enemy and an adversary, they're two different things. Like Russia and America, they are adversaries. They're not enemies. Or something. If they back in the days when the Soviets and the
Oh,
Americans,
can you guys hear me?
that's an enemy.
He's missing out on one factor. He's only painting the picture on the people that are laughing at us, the people that are and taking advantage of and something that may or may not belong to them, taking it or whatever. But he's missing the other side. Those who are helping us, those who are giving aid. He's missing that side. That side is
Yeah, of
completely
course, of
blind because
course.
he's trying to create a war and
Bro,
disloyal.
listen. If I'm robbing you for listen, if I'm robbing you for £100, just because I give you £10 as charity, bro, that doesn't mean I'm giving you shit, bro. Stop thinking that they give you anything. They give you chump. They're
But
taking a lot from
the
you, and
reason,
they give you
Fili, the
chump
reason
change.
they're
You
able
think that's
to
helping,
Dude,
bro?
do it,
Come on, man.
we
Oh, they're
immigrate.
laughing at you. You know the money they give you. You know the money they
Laughing
give
at
you. That's shit change to them, man.
Lil man.
You know what they do for you know what the kings do for Lil Wayne? Ask Lil Wayne what the king of Saudi Arabia done for him. And he was surprised. He was like, bro, they bought me a watch that I can't buy. They bought me a car that I can't buy just because I got disrespected at the airport. The king came personally. He ain't gonna do that for you. It doesn't care about you, bro. But he do that for Lil Wayne though. The guy that we call
What's your
Gal
point?
and
What's
whatever.
your point?
My point
Everybody
is
takes
what they're
care
giving
of
you
their
is chump
national
change to them, man.
interest.
Stop thinking that they're giving you shit. What they're giving you
yes,
is
the sister,
chump
Fili, the
change.
sister said
They're
something
robbing you for
important.
more.
Every country cares about its own natural
Yeah,
interest. That means
so they should. So they should. So they should.
so
So
that
they should.
means they're gonna go into other countries and fuck
100%,
and cause
100%.
division
I'm just
and
saying,
cause
let's
division.
wake up. Let's wake up and look after our own like they are, innit?
No.
At the end
You're
of the
not trying to
day,
say that, Lil man. You're not
Yes,
trying to say that.
I am. Yes, I
at
am.
the end
What
of
you're
the
They call
trying to
us.
day,
say
Listen,
is,
they call us
why
pirates.
are you
Why, bruv?
trying to change
How can you call someone a pirate when they're
Listen.
defending their own sea, bruv?
Listen.
Do you think you can call English people pirate? Do you think you can come
It's
to
called
England's
pride. It's
sea,
called
yeah,
pride.
and just
That's
go
why
past?
they got
Wait,
manhood.
listen. You think forget about taking English's fish, yeah? Do you think you can come past England and not tell them, fam? You are getting locked up straight away, fam. Your whole boat is getting lifted.
Are we organized enough to and provide security for the area? And
No, we don't. Nah.
No,
It's our
no,
fault.
we're
That's
not.
our fault.
No, we're
That's
not.
our fault, innit? That's our
No, we're
fault.
not.
exactly.
No, we're not.
We're
So
not
how's
ready.
that their fault then that we can't even secure our own shit?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're not your enemy for doing that, bro. Once we do get
No,
sword, guess what they do? They'll come on a friendly thing. Like we're all Muslim, man. We all care about each other. That's how they're gonna come. When somebody does fix up, watch them beg it to you, because they
I'm telling
know
you,
they need
I'm
Somalia.
telling you, every country that's not organized, they're always gonna be outsiders
Taking
that's gonna
advantage
come
of.
in and
100%.
take
I agree.
Of
I
course,
agree.
of
I agree.
course,
But I don't think
that doesn't
Somalia. Listen, I don't think Somalia would take
No.
take advantage of Yemen. Yemen people live in Somaliland right now. Why? Because their country is in turmoil, bro.
Great. Okay.
even Somalis are taking advantage of other Somalis. That's just
Great.
what it is, Sahib. That doesn't
That
mean they're
Yeah,
enemies.
that's human nature. Yes, we all know that. We all know that. That's not the point I'm
But
trying
they're
to put
trying to
across.
say that's
Listen.
enemy. They're trying to say that's
No.
an enemy.
Listen. What they're
Why are
trying
you
to do
getting
is
so
just
excited, nigga? Listen, you're my
why
brother.
do you
Calm
always have
down,
to
bro.
talk over me? Why do you always have to do it?
All right, calm down, though, bro. You don't need to shout. We're having a adult conversation.
Why
Bro.
are you talking over me?
Oh, sorry. I'll mute up. Sorry, fam. I'll mute up.
excuse me, Marek,
Every
the
time.
fact that we cannot speak and give each other turns.
No,
and
because they
speak
know I'm
one
gonna
at a
come with the
time.
truth and they hate the truth. They hate it when I try and
This
explain
is the
it. They hate
problem
it.
with our
They hate it.
people.
They hate it. I know they hate it. I know that's why they're speaking over me. Listen, the fact of the matter that you're trying to say like they're our enemy and blah 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 doesn't matter. I know the notion that really is trying to put out. You guys stated at the beginning even we have to create an enemy, an idea, someone we can come across and kill, and that way it will unite us and we will be strong. That's the fucking shit you're trying to say. And who you trying to kill?
Hey, this guy's comedian.
But
Oh
he's right.
shit!
He's right.
I'm gonna
That's
open
my
a
truth.
YouTube page,
That's
bro.
what you
I'll
trying to sell.
subscribe.
You're about enemy or shit. It's about you trying to fucking come up on a big one. Come on, man. Don't
He's
be
speaking
ridiculous.
facts, man. Wallahi, he's speaking facts. Wallahi, he's speaking facts.
That's why you gotta talk
Yo, can I
over me,
rebuttal?
right?
That's not an.
That's why you gotta
I'm
talk
telling
over
you,
me.
wouldn't fit it. That's not an enemy just because you can't organize yourself and people are coming in and causing divide and conquer. They're always gonna do that. That's our
Nah,
own fault.
man. Guys, no, they're never gonna do that. That's the thing. You see, you don't
Some
understand
of
how
that,
they're
some of that's your ally is gonna help you. Some of that's your enemy is gonna take advantage of your weak
Nah,
points,
man,
mate.
these guys are
Simple.
delusional.
Well,
That's the
this
thing,
is
yo,
the
man.
world. This is the world. It's kill or be killed. If you're vulnerable
Exactly.
and
Say
you
it
have
one
a
more time,
vacuum, someone is gonna come and fill up that vacuum. Someone's gonna
bro.
come in. Someone's
That's
gonna
I'm
No,
take
but,
all
telling
your
you.
no, but
Yeah, it's
resources.
always been that way.
Hannah,
That's human nature.
I'm trying to explain to these lot, yeah, that you're right, yeah. But I'm trying to explain to them that we have no friends, though, innit? Let's
I
not
So does
said
that
delude
apply to
ourselves and
Somali
act like
politicians, Firi?
these Arabs and
Does
how they
that,
are bridges.
Firi, does
Listen,
Yeah,
that
go on.
apply to Somali politicians?
Lilman,
Yes or no?
we know people respect the powerful, people respect wealth, people respect that shit. We get that. They don't respect us because we don't have none of that shit. Yeah, we all get that. Listen. You want to unite
We
a
have
country?
wealth.
You want to unite
We
us?
have wealth, Walalo. We have a lot of fucking wealth.
What we have?
It's not that we don't have money. We
Listen,
have a lot of fucking money. We just don't have the organization. We just do not have the government. Like in la'aktu uchira. Oh my
Wages there,
days.
yeah, 100%.
Wages
Too much.
la'akta.
Well, man, I'm telling you, Wu Dang is an agent of confusion right now, man.
Really, you want to unite the country? You know how you do it. I know what you're worried about, like all these, like, and what's the word?
Sovereignty. I said sovereignty. The sovereignty is the issue, man.
Diaspora.
You're attacking our
Diaspora
sovereignty.
Of the Somali nation. Like, we're all spread out all over the world. Like, we're not coming to our land to unite and stuff like that. I'll tell you how you settle that. You make the country beautiful. You make it beautiful. That's how you do it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hold up, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Hold up, let me ask you a question. You want Somalia to be like Trinidad Tobago or some shit, like a tourist destination? I'm not trying to do that. I don't fuck about
Wakanda.
Fuck Wakanda. I'm trying to make it turn like to China, Singapore, to Qatar, to Israel. I want a country with.
Listen, you want to compare your country with some of the world's biggest superpowers, okay? Number one factor. Let's leave everything else behind. Where's your army to show for it?
That can happen though. Yeah.
Where's your army to show for it? Where's the organization that goes into factors such as the army?
The first thing you need to develop, I think we was talking about this yesterday, Lil Man. And
that's a question for me.
The first thing you need to develop in the country is infrastructure. Everything follows after that. You need.
No, but before that, security. Before that, you have to have security.
Of course, security number one.
Yeah, that's all
security. Infrastructure is a part of security.
No, you have to understand. You have to understand.
Security. So
people you have to understand this. You have to understand this. To control Somalia. No, you have to understand Somalia. You have to understand Somalia to control it perfectly is to control the economic sector. What's the largest part of the economy? Control that properly. Get the money invested in that prop. Once you do that, then you control the infrastructure for the trade to go well. Then after that, you create trade ties. Once you create all of that and you start getting money, first of all, you have to limit the imports. A country like Somalia should not have any imports unless it's construction materials or weapons. That's all. There's nothing else that you need to import. You can feed your population. Go ahead,
Yeah,
what do you want to say?
We've got livestock. We've got everything else.
That's what I'm saying. Meat and milk.
We should not be buying livestock. We should not be buying fish. We should not be buying them kind of things. We already got it.
No, exactly.
We just need organization like India said.
What's our most valuable resource that we can export then?
There's a lot. If you want to go mineral, you want to go, you know what I mean? If you want to go mineral, you want to go fish. No, our number one resource right now is livestock. That's what we import. That's what we export the most.
Camels and goats and sheep.
But that's $1 billion. That can be $10 billion if you know how to price fix properly. As soon as that
we
goat
got oil, but then again, if we got oil and blue,
but oil is the last resort. See, oil is the last resort.
Nah, well, we can.
Oil is the last resort.
Forget livestock here. We could, wallahi, run right here. We could be a blue ocean economy. Do you know how big is the? Do you know how big the sea coast that we have?
Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
Wallahi, that's we got the biggest sea coast in mainland Africa,
and
we got one of the biggest blue ocean economies.
Really,
we got 2 rivers. We got fertile land. We got so many things, bro.
You get me, my family.
You have to understand. It's the way how you control the Somali economy to benefit itself. You could turn $8 billion in the next 3 years to $30 billion, $30 billion to $60 billion. The way how you invest and what kind of foreign investors that you get and who you trading with.
Yep. And checkpoints. You need regulation and checkpoints so people can be corrupt. It's so easy to be corrupt in Somalia.
The money is when you come with a businessman, right? Look at Anko Dagonte. He does not fuck with the Nigerian government, but he's a billionaire for a reason. Because the difference between Nigeria and him, is that he's focused on helping a business to help certain part of his, because he's from northern Nigeria too, right? So he's a Muslim, so he has a different ideology compared to southern Nigerians. So they don't. But long story short,
But
he
the fellas
invests
got the
not only
money.
in himself and his company, but in certain parts of his nations to help himself. That's what I'm saying. Like the problem is a lot of these guys, they're arguing in the sense like they don't understand how things work in politics and how to motivate people. There's no way in hell you're gonna move along without a certain purpose, a certain way to have a vision and having a scapegoat. Everyone has a scapegoat. To what Hitler used it, Stalin used it, Mao Zedong used it. They all use a certain of a scapegoat to become
So what's
powerful.
Somalia's
And they say, oh,
scapegoat? What's Somalia's scapegoat?
someone has a lot of scapegoat. Everyone that's an influencer, there's no specific scapegoat, man.
But these guys
The
you're
whole
talking about,
world.
Hitler and Mao and Stalin, they use a specific scapegoat. Somalia needs a specific
Hitler, because the
scapegoat.
difference is that so we can't use any other African country because there's no point. They're too weak to be scapegoats. If you use them and let's say hypothetically we become successful, what happens next? You know what I mean? We're gonna
Stronger
destroy
powers
them.
take it. No, stronger powers take advantage when you two weak guys fight. We just
You
take
know
a
what I mean?
side and take advantage of both of you.
Because you have to understand,
I
right?
think Somalia needs to be divided, man. That's the best option.
No,
Somalia needs to be
That's
divided.
Somalia should be. I think Somalia should be the United States of Somalia, and every state control itself.
Exactly. See, yo, that's what I like
The
about
United States of Somalia. That's what we should have.
the United Social States of Somalia, man. That's how
Yeah,
it's supposed
the
to be.
United States.
The
Yeah, bro.
reason that's not
Because right now, I think we're a bit far gone to be this one government, one da da da, and
Yeah,
it's just going wrong.
It's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work. The United States of Somalia will be perfect, same as America, correct? The United States of America. We've got different rules in different states, innit?
Federales.
They have one
Okay,
president.
well, Alos, can I just ask, yeah? What do you
Go
guys
ahead.
think is the way forward then? Because o the alba mesha fadia, or the alba mesha skudilea. So what do you guys think they need to do?
We're gonna
The
wait for them
only
to die and then we're gonna take over.
No, not wait for them to die.
10,
Yeah,
20 years,
I
then they're
think
gonna die.
I think the people who are divided again, yeah, are the ones to change Somalia. Like that's the hope that Somalia has got. We got a
The
lot of
problem
young
is
people
most of
back home,
Lil man.
and
The problem is
Al
most of
Shabaab.
the
It should be us teaching them instead of Al Shabaab.
Lil man, the problem is most of the people are just happy to be in the West. They will never go back and live there forever in Somalia.
Nah, Somalis usually don't want to be the first. Someone has to set pace, and Somalis will follow. If they see something successful, yeah, they will do it, bro. There's a lot of guys that I know want to go back home. They don't know how to start, bro. Like I said, there's a lot of roadmen that I know that got money. They do want to invest, but they don't know what to do with it, bro. They just go
Mohammed.
club in and buy bottles.
Yo, little man, 1 second. We've got a new panelist, Mohammed. Assalamu alaikum.
Know what you guys are talking about. It's very, very good.
Can you speak up, bro?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear your mic. I think you're far from the mic or something. And we've got echo. Someone's got some mad echo right now.
It's not bad, I'm eating some crisp, but like.
Nah, can you speak up though, bro? Your mic is very low.
Give me a second.
Alright. You know, while he's coming back here, I've got something for us. 4 minutes, yeah? Give me 4 minutes, guys. Watch this little 4-minute clip.
Assalamu alaikum. Do you guys hear me?
Have a sea named after them. Off the coast of Sicily lies the Somali Sea. Despite emerging from a civil war, Somalia still has the most deep-water ports on the African continent. With the longest coastline in mainland Africa, Somalia is one of 5 African countries selected by Rakanshur to become a blue economy giant. Somalia has 52 million heads of livestock, 27 million sheep and goats, 15 million camels, 5 million cows, and one of the richest fishing grounds in the world. Somalia's dairy industry is worth $3.3 billion. According to the Spectator Index, Somalia is also ranked first in global camel milk production. A Financial Times article has stated that the best real estate investment in the world today is beachfront huts in Somalia. Somalia is considered a future energy superpower with an estimated 110 billion barrels of oil, 1/3 of the world's uranium reserves, the strongest wind power potential in the world, and 3,000 hours of sunlight annually. Somalia is a continental leader in mobile money, with a market worth $32 billion a year, which is larger than the economies of Albania and Jamaica. Somalia has the cheapest internet cost per gigabyte in Africa, and more than 70% of adults use a mobile phone. The Somali shilling has been the best performing currency in the world between 2010 and 2020. Somali Airlines was the first airline flown entirely by African pilots. Mogadishu, the capital of Somalia, is the fastest growing city in Africa and is enjoying a major reconstruction boom. Somalia's Milky Sea is the largest bioluminescent area in the world, and with a total of 649 species, Somalia is a hidden bird watcher's paradise. Somalia has national parks, it has beaches, it has rivers, it has deserts, it has jungles, it has valleys, and it has stunning mountains. In 2020, because of its impressive economic reforms, Somalia has achieved debt relief and can finally focus on transforming the country and harnessing its vast potential. This is Somalia.
Sorry, guys. What do you guys think of that? A couple of points. Yo, hello.
That was hard, buddy.
Alaikum assalam. That's what I'm saying, little man. That was hard body. Like the blue ocean economy, wind power, the world's
hard
third
body.
largest uranium reserve.
I feel like that video needs to be played all over Somalia every day, bro.
Are you crazy? The first, and look at what is it? Oil, what 100 billion in oil trade, wind power. I'm talking about. Oh, come on, bro. If this place was managed right, yeah.
I couldn't even believe about the milk.
The
I
milk
was
as
shocked
well,
about the
billions.
milk.
What was that? $3? What was that?
Something billion, yeah, 1.7 billion. I was like, bro.
Well, like, come on, $3 billion trillion worth of milk industry. Come on, are you? Well, it's just that's gonna these leaders, fam. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And
They all
imagine
need to go.
Somalia is called Somal, innit? Somal.
Yeah,
Like the milk and that. Ana Somal.
It could also be wealth though as well.
Could be wealth in there as well in Somal. Mohammed, welcome, Sardo. How's the mic? You wanna speak up?
Yeah, my mic is a bit bad, like, but you guys are speaking a lot of points. Again, if you guys had more publicity, well, I think you guys would be doing a good job. But if you keep
It's up to you guys, though, bro. It's up to you guys. Get me more publicity. Share, like, subscribe, huh?
We'll all get there one go. Don't watch that.
Well, it's not for me right by now. It's just getting the message across, building the channel for you guys. And like I say, this channel doesn't work without you guys. It's your channel. It's not my channel. It's our channel.
100%.
Somali Speakers is about. I can make my own channel with my name, Khalid's Thoughts or something. I just do my own fuckery. But this is Somali Speakers, and this is where thoughts like this, we need to come up with solutions, bro. It's all about solutions on Friday.
I was listening to the brother before, the one with his camera on.
Yeah, really.
He made a very good point before about, and I think everyone just dispersed that idea when he was talking about like a collective mindset. Like when
yes.
Like Uzi, we see our enemies that as they are over, we don't see them behind us or around us. That would also mean like what he was talking about before. I think he meant like in terms of money. You get me? Like we obviously sign contracts or whatnot. We might not know what they're doing it for because we don't have the knowledge. We might just go along with it.
Well, Allah, sorry, could you please speak up? I can't hear you.
Yeah, bro. Wallahi, you're making some brilliant points, but it's your mic. Go on loudspeaker. Try loudspeaker.
Is it better now?
Yeah, Wallahi, it's perfect now. Go ahead. Repeat what you just said.
Hello.
You're perfect, Mohammed. My brother, this is perfect. Perfect. Go on. Repeat what you just said.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear us?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Now it's perfect, Mohammed. I beg you, repeat what you just said. You're dropping some gems.
Yeah, well, what I was saying is before the brother, he was making a point about having like something that's apparent against us. Like if you have something like an enemy that we can see, then we can see with our two own eyes. You get me? then we can do something to go counteract that or change it to something that will benefit us in the long run. And I think that point was overlooked. We just need to address it one more time.
Yeah, I agree, Mohammed. I agree with that. So
That's basically the pinnacle of what all our conversations are gonna be about. Like if that's perfect, everything else will be perfect.
now, but some people like Guled and that, yeah, they think that when man says enemy, they think that we're on some kill these people and all that. We're just
No.
saying
Obviously, that's
who's
everyone's
taking advantage
interpretation.
of
You get
us.
me? The thing is,
Anyone that's taking advantage, whether they're Somali or a Janebi, they are our enemy. That's the way I see it personally.
yeah, what I'm saying, we can also use that same idea, yeah, to look at it in terms of economics. You get me? Like we can't be best friends. You get me? Like
You can't, yeah, you can't. In
no one can
business,
be
you
best
can't.
friends. You get me? And that's what people
Yeah, well,
see.
but I think some alliances you have to make just for the greater good, for the benefit that it's gonna bring
Of
you.
both, yeah, of both countries. I agree with that. Fair exchange. But
Yeah,
doesn't
How?
Lil man, let me ask you this: who are our allies, Marcus?
anyone that halaha, we benefit and they benefit us. That's our ally.
yeah.
Whoever
But
Give
that
me
is,
examples.
whatever's
Give me
being
examples
used at
there.
whoever's
that
scratching,
moment in time.
whoever we're scratching their back and they're scratching us. That's our
Give me
allies.
example there. Who is
I
Somalia's
don't know
allies?
I don't know at the moment because I'm not in the
So
government. I'm
everybody
not
is our enemies, Marcus, in your mind.
No, you
Everybody.
just
right about now. Yes, right about now. Whoever's helping us, I
can
think
be
Turkey's
anything. You
helping
get
us.
me?
I
You
think
don't need
Turkey's.
to be just
I think
everyone.
Turkey. I think Turkey's.
Turkey.
No, I'm not saying enemy. Like enemy is a strong word, innit? Enemy is like we got beef or something. Nah, bro. I'm just
That's the
saying.
thing, you
That's why
can't
he told you
pinpoint
to
I'm
a
not saying
particular
enemy.
an
enemy.
enemy.
Yeah, I'm not saying
That's why.
enemy. I'm
That's
not
why I
saying
Say
said we
enemy.
are adversary.
I'm saying like right, bro.
See,
Like
enemy implies
No,
so much more.
yeah, so much more. Yeah,
but
than
Yeah.
just
ask
than
this
just.
question. Ask this question.
So
Who's Somali
allies.
people's allies? Ask this question.
Who's Somali people's
Turkey.
ally?
Answer it. Who
Turkey.
knows?
Apart from Turkey, I don't know.
Well, you're still missing the point. They're still in there for their own interest.
Yeah,
So
they
being your
are. But
ally,
at least,
you
like
Exactly,
have to look
Lakim,
at it
but
through your own eyes
Somalis
as well.
also getting something
at
out of
least
it.
we're
They're
getting
also getting
something out of
something
it.
out
It's
of
better
it.
than nothing. It's better than
Yeah, but
nothing.
the question is who gains more at the long run. You get me? Because
In the
Turkey,
long
of
run,
course.
I'm gonna
we
put
Turkey.
myself
gain
out
more.
there.
In the long run, if we use it in the right way, we gain more in the long run. If we play the game right, we gain,
That's
innit?
not gonna happen.
And can I tell you something? When you don't have
Yeah, that's
that
only
many
happen.
options for allies,
Yeah.
you gotta
Go on, go
take
on.
what you have. You gotta be happy with what you've got.
Yeah,
Yeah, guys,
Whether
let
they're
me
Turkey
benefiting
solid.
more than you are,
gu-
whether they're
gu-
benefiting more than you are, at least you're getting something out of it, no matter how small. Because when you don't have that many allies, you have to stand firm with the ones that you've got. And Kenya, strategic partner, so many years. Right now, Kenya is not on the table
Why is that the case?
with Somalia
Kenya's not an ally
because
at
the
because
all.
whole
we're not
beef with
because we
Somaliland.
because we don't want
With
to buy their
Somaliland,
charge, bro. We don't want to
they
buy
have
their
the
charge.
case. They have the case at the ICJ, the maritime case. That's gonna count for a lot as well. But currently, they're not allies. Kenya's moved to Somaliland, partnering up with Somaliland, moving away.
Now, what I'm saying
No,
is,
no,
bro,
no, no.
like
You see, they're doing
your
that. Hold on,
mindset
hold on, wait.
has now devolved into looking at it through the eyes of politics here. The question was general to begin with. Everyone took it where they wanted to, and that's good. You get me? We can all bring the idea into one. But what I'm saying is, what's that one factor?
One factor, the what
Sorry, you
will
have to say that again. Yeah.
What's that one factor that unites politics, religion, culture, like everyone
Money, mullah,
what is it? What is it? That's what I want to know.
money, innit? People.
Sovereignty,
Is it people?
sovereignty.
Sovereignty, yes, sovereignty is correct. In my eyes, I think sovereignty is correct here. But not everyone is sovereign. Again, we're humans as well, so we've got a religion that we need to follow as well.
Yeah, you see, but you have to understand.
But
No,
Islam. Go
is
ahead.
eating
do you
is
think?
food, bro.
Do you think? Do you
Is how
think
you gonna eat.
sovereignty?
That is a very interesting question,
Hold
Wala.
up, guys. Wait,
Sorry.
relax, guys. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Do you think sovereignty is really a factor right now in Somalia, seeing as how they're internally divided as it is?
But let me
They
ask
don't
you a
want to be
question.
one country.
Yeah,
Facts.
but you see,
That's true.
that's why you have to create a coalition government under the tribalistic standpoint. has to have a
They don't want
coalition.
it though, Walalo.
Nah,
They
nah,
don't want it. It hasn't worked out.
I disagree. I disagree. Yeah, the only
They don't want.
they do want to be a country, but they're saying that they don't want to be a country in the same terms as before. Like for the margin that can't be taking pictures with Tuke talking about Hargeisa come join us, but we'll take pictures with the guy that killed your grandparents.
Yeah,
Now,
brother. Yeah,
you
listen,
can't
I
do
didn't come
that.
here for
Hargeisa is not even on the
Anima.
table. Somaliland is not even on the table. Let's not talk about
No,
Somaliland.
no,
We're
no.
talking about Somalia right now.
No, listen. Somaliland is on the table because if Mogadishu gets taken over, best believe Hargeisa is next, bro. Like that's the way it goes, isn't it?
Oh, my brother.
Honestly, what you think they will stop at Mogadishu?
Yes. We're not gonna go down history again.
You're wrong. You're wrong. There's a lot of
As
Shabab
it
guys
is.
that are from Hargeisa, bro. So you're
Yeah,
wrong. Not every Hargeisan believes what you believe.
No, but
Yes, pretty much all of us do. It's never gonna happen.
Thank you, sir.
I think the thing
I
is,
don't think so.
yeah, sorry, no, but the thing is,
There's a
brother,
lot of there's a
you're
lot of
forgetting.
examples
Let me,
in Al Shabaab, bro.
no, but let's forget this. Where I'm coming from, with the North, all on one color touching it, security wise. You know, I'm coming from where.
No.
You would
That's not
know.
what I'm saying. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about itself. I'm talking about other powers. Yeah. Once Somalia is taken over, then Somaliland is very vulnerable as well to be
I
next.
don't think so.
I'm talking
man.
about
I'll
other
tell you why.
people's
It
agendas.
is- Yeah, with other people's
Walalo, how
agendas.
long?
Okay.
Because Somaliland is a nice spot that people really want. They want that port. They want that what's called the Red Sea and all that. It's in a.
But then you forget Somaliland has the backing of the Emiratis, Walalo. The Emiratis own that port as it is.
For how long?
For 30-year lease, innit? It's a
30-year
30-year
lease, which can be renewed after that. And mind you,
What if the Emiratis furthermore think, yeah, you know what, the rest of Somalia is gone, yeah, these guys are on their own. I feel like taking over the whole country. Then
but
what?
this is where strategic allies come into place. What they are getting from the Red Sea port is way more beneficial to them than to just say, you know what, fuck it.
Lil
And
man
in the
is
next
correct, man.
30
Lil
years,
man.
voila.
Lil man is correct.
And
He's
I
saying
don't
that
think,
Everyone's got leverage when it comes to ports.
and I don't think
Whoever's
for the
got access
margin.
to ports. Sorry about that.
So go on, sorry, I spoke.
Come through, Mohammed.
Hinder made a very good point. You get me? Like everyone's got their own access to whatever they have at the moment. You get me? That's humans for you. You get me? Whatever tools we had, we use that to build on something, which builds on something, and we got to a big stage. You get me? It's all about development. It's like intro levels.
Yes.
It's layered. You get me? It's not that easy. It's complicated stuff. But I say but yeah, whatever's got is if I've got access to a port, for example, I've got leverage. You get me? And if someone needs whatever I have, or if I can provide a service at that particular moment in time, then it's an exchange in there. You get me? And now what we want to know, is what kind of exchange are we happy for? Like what you get me? It's all well and good having the exchange, but what is the exchange? And is that exchange something that will benefit us in the long run, or is that exchange something that will just fill our pockets? And you get me?
It always has to be for the long term, innit? Like when you're making a deal, yeah, you're gonna make deals to benefit you as well as benefit the next person, but you're ultimately gonna make sure that you benefit now and in the long run.
But some leaders are not that generous. Some are just trying to fill their pockets while their terms are running. And who gives a fuck all what happens after my term is done?
Yes,
Get what I mean?
that's the
Are you talking about
mindset.
the Somali leaders?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's the
there's
mindset,
that
Wallah. That's
mindset.
the mindset. That's
So
Yeah,
do
but
you
that's the
think then?
mindset
Yeah,
of the old men, though. I don't think it's the mindset of us now, bro.
yeah, but it's gonna be the same. The old
Nah,
men
we
are just
can't. But
gonna
listen, if you
transfer.
always keep on just listen. Sorry about that. Can I interrupt you
Yeah,
guys?
come through, Mohammed. Come through, bro.
All right, okay. We can't. It's all well and good saying, all right, it's just the old men. But what's the ideology behind it? Like it's us. We have to learn what
greed.
basically. So what basically leads to that particular moment in like for you to be thinking to that standard? You get me? Like we have to analyze it.
Mohammed,
So
It's
that we
greed.
can learn
It's,
from it.
maybe
Because
it's people that haven't seen money before, greed,
Nah,
and
man, it's
thinking, let me just
tribalism.
benefit myself.
It's ideological, man. It's all in the head. You get me?
It's all in the head, but
It's not
how do
about
you
all
stop it
men.
then? It is about old man. It's what it is.
It's not. It's not
It's,
We can't.
because
Yeah,
the
that's what
young
I'm saying.
kids
We can't just
feel it.
okay, let
dismiss
me
it as an old
explain.
man
Okay, let
issue
me
because
explain. Okay,
that's
look,
the issue.
let me
Yo,
answer
but
this
chill,
question.
let Khaled talk.
Let's all try to answer because you've answered a brilliant question, Mohammed. You're saying why is this mentality there, right, broski? Is that the question you're asking? Why
Yes.
is this
Yeah.
mentality? The mentality is being created and it's going to pass down into one or two generations. Saying no, like we're Ridley saying, we have to put the greater collective first. And are we willing to sacrifice? Is this generation willing to sacrifice instead of my own pocket? If we just put in work for the next 20 years or 30 years to get this nation, how it's predicted, how everything's laid up, like I'm saying, the third largest uranium resource in the world, predicted to be one of the blue ocean economies, millions and millions. If you're not thinking, okay, the next 50 years to get my people educated out of poverty, that is the problem. It's the leadership. It is the mentality of the African leader. I know Lagman
Okay.
Arkid,
The question is it?
That's
Yes.
the mindset we need to get away
Yeah.
from. We need
That's
people in
true.
power to say, roll up our sleeves and say, the next 20 years, this is what we're going to do. The next 30 years, plan. That's where I'm coming from. That's the type of leadership. And I don't give a fuck. Well, I'll tell you the truth. I'm one of them people. I don't care what side of the borderline you're on, as long as things are working. That's what I care about. And Somali's living in peace.
100%.
So Khalid, you think that
100%.
the young kids, the young Somalis, are gonna change and they're gonna sacrifice for Somalia?
I hope so. I hope this is the I hope this is the mindset that we carry, because enough's enough right now. I grew up in. I'm look, like I said, I'm 33. I come to the West when I was 3 years old. My people are still refugees. People are still bottom of the barrel. No matter in every aspect. Let me go. Look, we're dying in abroad. Our kids are on road. The more can win, and it's so much factors. Wallah. Like I'm saying, I'm on this. What Ridley saying? This exodus. We need to start thinking, okay, the last 30 years were not okay. Are we going to repeat another 30 years? That's 60 years,
Khalid, this all goes back to what Hindu was saying at the beginning. Organization.
Yes,
We have
organization.
no organization skills.
This is why we need to start
We're
this
all
enough's
over the
enough.
place, everywhere, in every aspect of life here. We're all over the place, bro. Not all of us, but majority of us, innit?
Yes, that's true.
That's the Chinese mindset as well. I remember there was another podcast I was listening to. I think it must have been yesterday. And I can't remember what minute mark it was, or someone was talking about whatever these guys do, they always just capitalize. You get me?
Yeah, we
And
gotta understand.
yeah, that was you, innit? That was you, bro. Read it. Yeah.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
that was
trying to
you.
say.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say,
That
bro.
made
You gotta have discipline. You gotta have
discipline.
discipline, work ethic, bro. That's the number one. Discipline. The Chinese people are very disciplined. They
And the
obey
thing is,
everything.
I saw you
They
guys.
don't.
Yeah, Khalid. My man made a good point. Yeah, he said, "Why don't we get like people from back home on the panel?
They
Like
are.
somehow
They
get
are.
people from."
I've got them.
We
I've got
should.
like
We
so
should. Man.
Hinder.
That's a good point. You know.
Hinder's back home right now,
Exactly.
fam. My sister
Oh
Hinder
no
is in
way.
right now.
No
Sister Hinder's
way.
in Hargeisa. We've got Ilmi that's in
Oh my
Mogadishu.
God. Sorry,
We've
Hinder,
got
man.
so much
Man was talking
people.
like she was in England.
No, Hinder's
I was
back home
talking
in
to her like
Hargeisa.
she's in England.
No,
I'm
man.
sorry, Hinder.
It's the fiber optic Wi-Fi that
Where
she's got.
whereabouts in Somalia is she at?
I think she's in Hargeisa right now.
Because you know what we have there, we've got an advantage. We've seen how it is over here. You get me? There's
Yes.
certain stuff we can provide a service. You get me? Sometimes you might not all think of something like monetarily being exchanged through like a product. We can provide a service to
Yeah, that's
benefit
what I'm
everyone
saying.
in the long run. It
This
can
is
be
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
form of ideas. You get me? It doesn't
Like I
need to
said,
be physical.
I had a beautiful conversation with one of the brothers. One of the brothers was telling me we could do housing organizations where Somalis in the UK buy houses with each other. So that eliminates, the housing issue.
I mean,
But
I've heard of that, yeah, but technically,
stuff
no.
like that. Like just come as a couple or something. If you come as a strong foundation, as a family unit, you're only gonna get subsidized and help with housing if you're a unit together. You get what I'm coming from for the young
And there's a
generation.
big divide. There's a big divide over here. I can see, and it's sad to see. You
Yeah,
get me? Families
stuff
where
like that.
there's like more than at least 4 people, like and like a structure to it. They breed something. You get me? Well, like that just goes back to the same thing again. Organization.
That's what I'm saying.
But carrying from there, brothers, man. Sorry,
Someone said,
interrupting myself.
Muhammad Abdi guy said, I have no music or I have no hope left in the Somali youth. left around the world. I don't. This is the problem. A lot of us have. This is one thing as well. As Somalis, deflated. What are we, man? Have we just given up? Western comes good, and we think, you know what? No, fuck everyone else.
And you know
That
the
is that.
funny thing is, yeah, the younger generation, yeah, like I'm part of, yeah, they feel like it's cool as to go on Instagram live and talk all day for nothing. You can come on here and provide something, or listen to something, or just learn from something at least.
That's why I feel
Yeah.
Khalid. That's why I said the young kids are not ready to sacrifice
So
for
we can
Somalia to be
capitalize on
inclusive.
them again.
Yeah, but you have to understand this though. You have to understand this though. As part of the losing hope, man, you can never have that mentality. That's how you lose. You can never lose hope. But as far as the
Yeah, bro.
youth, specifically the youth, you have to
Bruv,
understand this. Go ahead,
Go
little
on,
man.
Jim. Yeah, I was gonna say, bruv, that the youth, yeah, fam. Like Khalid, we're on road in it. Like we know youth in it. The youth are ready to go anytime they see something shiny, bruv. If you can
Yes,
advertise Somali to be something shiny, fam, they are so sick, fam. You
I
man are
know.
not ready for Yelka, fam. How smart they are, bruv. Them
I
man
know.
make more money than we ever did when we were their age group. I am shocked when I see a 15-year-old, like I don't want to say their names, and he's coming up to me and he's like, bruv, I'm gonna go Hatton. I said, where you gonna go Hatton? For what, bruv? Bruv, look, I got 40 bags here, and this little kid on his way to Hatton, محلها, the flying squad baqabatay. And they took 40 grand off him. Then they went to his mom's house, took another 20 grand. He's only 15, bro. Like
See.
60 bags. You get me?
Yeah.
Like you man can't talk like that. And he's 15. Like imagine that if he was directing the right energy, he ain't got no but his dad gets waved, his dad's an alcoholic, his mom's single mom. She choosing that. She got bear man coming to the yard. She got only boys. All of the boys, mother but they're real gangsters, real killers. Madoga cops or that. But they're lovely youths though. They do look after their community. If you ain't got shit, they looking to help you out. But they don't have no direction. That's the only thing. Even Meadows asked me, bro, what going for these Somalis though, fam? Like, what are they on? Them man are just cracked. And I said, bro, it's not that they're cracked. They just take things to 100, innit? Like, they don't do things medium size. They got beef with you. They really got beef with you, bro. So yeah, man, I see so many youths. Wallahi, they got money, but they don't know where to take this money, bro. So they go do what they see on TV. What CBiz is buying a watch? CBiz looks shiny to them. They don't see no Somali CBiz or some. There are. I know them. Everyone knows them. I don't want to say no names in it. Yeah,
But
everyone
you
knows.
know what it is though.
Everyone knows Woolwich boys. Everyone knows who's in Southall. Everyone knows who the money boys are in it in London. Yeah, and
Molly Strip,
that's what
Molly
the
Strip.
kids look up to, bruv. Go ask them. That's the only
Yeah.
Somali guys they actually look up to because
Bro, the most youth I know who are making money, they're not interested in sacrificing for Somalia. That's the reality. You have
These
to be
because
facts.
honest.
there's nothing shiny. I'm saying there's
Okay,
nothing
you
for
know
them
what it
to
is?
thingy. They're not educated in that. If you was to
You
ask them
don't
what
have
is in
village.
Somalia, they don't even know.
So then you
Exactly,
they,
exactly. They don't all their lives they've grown up in a Western country. They don't know nothing about Somali. They have most of them
That's
haven't even been there.
That's why it's
so
our
you know
job.
what you
That's why
do
it's
then?
our job to say, listen, if you've got money, here's where you can invest. That's why it's like people like Hannah should have a show, like not Hannah herself, but I'm saying people back home should have shows saying, like, I am Maya. I know you don't watch the African youth that goes around Africa and he
Yeah,
shows
why am I?
Africa.
Yeah,
Why
that
can't
nigga.
why can't somebody? I know there's 1, 2 Somalis starting to do it now. A couple of guys from Hargeisa that are going all around
A lot of
Somalia.
Somali guys do it though. A lot of
Yeah, they're
Somali guys
starting to
do
do
it.
it now. But
Mr. Noor, Mr. Noor.
Maya contacts these lot and he says, "Yo, how can we connect Nigeria? How can we do business from Somalia to Nigeria and just connect the whole shit together?" And there's a lot of them starting to do that now. So Somali kids do want to invest, but just not educated about the thing, bro. They're not. If something doesn't look shiny to kids, they will not. They will not go that way in it. So
And
like
that's fine.
Somalia, Muhammad Koga, bro. If it wasn't for this channel, myself, I'm 30 years old, bro. If it wasn't for this channel and you guys coming on this channel and different Somalis, I thought all Somalis think like me because we live in our own little box. The only Somalis we see is Somalis from our area and shit. So like when I heard about you, man, I realized right there are Somalis out here trying to do this thing. I thought no Somalis cared about no Somalia, but there are people out here that do care about Somalia. So how much
They
more
do,
of
they
us
do,
is
but
there?
yeah, but a
How
lot of
much
them
more
are.
of us is there?
That's why
There's a lot
this
of
is
us.
do you know what it is? Yeah, look man, this is why I thought of the idea in it. And I was thinking to myself, you know what, all right, what way should I go in it, yeah? I thought, you know what, let me just try it this way, innit? Like you're saying now today, I met Muhammad, brother Muhammad. He was listening yesterday. You're talking like this as well, bro. Like I say, there needs to be more creative people like this. There needs to be more conversation had like this. That's what it is.
I think it's maturity, man, with us because we are not 20 or it's 18. Most of the 20 or 18-year-olds, they don't care.
Nah, bruv,
No,
is
you
in
don't say
the
that. The
Somali
panel,
community.
remember, right now, this panel, we're all different age groups.
In the
Reality.
Somali community, I don't know why it's embarrassing to get in front of a camera and talk about things like it's like sort of a herb thing. Unless you're talking about business or something that they feel happy about, yeah, you it's like you can't talk about shit. Do you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I remember, Khalid, you know that guy that you interviewed. What's his name? That little guy, the little short Somali guy from Acton or something.
Yeah, Guled.
Yeah, a lot of people were taking the piss out. A lot of people was taking the piss out of him. Yeah, I know him as well personally. Yeah, but a lot of people was taking the piss out of him. Now people beg at him just because he's getting big now. But wallah, at the beginning, the Somalis were taking this guy is embarrassing us. Why is it up to? Why are you doing this? Da 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 da. People talking to him on road like saying, "Bro, why are you on the internet talking about your life at Abta?" Da, da.
Yo.
And now
I
people
have a
beg at him and like,
question.
"Yo, do your thing, man. I was representing you from the beginning and blah blah blah." That's like fake shit.
Yo, I have a
They do
question
not
though.
allow
Look,
No,
Somalis
but
to
you know
do
it's
stuff
little
now.
man. Now, little
Yeah.
man, yeah. Listen, do you know how much shit I got when I started this channel?
How much?
You're nationalist, you're bullshit, you're this,
And I bet
crap.
you it's all from Somalis, innit?
Yeah, fam.
Majority.
And then
Why
the
do we
most
stop?
love,
Why do we
you know
stop
what
each
it
other
is?
from living our lives,
The
bro?
most love and support I got here was from Ajnebis.
From
Wallahi, it
strangers.
was from
Who is that?
non-Somalis here, but like, yo, big up. One of my first guys that, and it was just like raw. But then again, yeah, I
That's
started clocking on. I
sad.
started, wallahi, then I started clocking on. All right, cool. Just keep at it, keep at it. Fuck I didn't even know the meaning of trolls about before I started this channel. I didn't even know what the word troll was.
Exactly,
And
bro.
then I started looking at some of these people. I said, all right, cool. These are the people that I'm not appealing for. Let me
Yeah.
carry on. And slowly by slowly, I'm getting a crowd that think like me. This is what I was telling you. What a young brother called 123 comes on the channel. He's from back home, but he's a motor right now, studying engineering. But he's proper that he's only been there 2 years, but he's from back home. He's telling me, okay, I'm trying to start my own channel, but I can't find people. I said, it's not about fight, it's about doing it, and people find you. Do you get what I'm coming from? Like you're saying, little man, like you're saying, you didn't know people like you were around. How did you find this channel? Did you just go through YouTube and just boom?
Nah, you know what? You know what is like obviously, Khalid, I used to watch you go to Speaker's Corner anyway, yeah. So, but I didn't know you started your own thing. You get it? It's just me and Maverick used to chat on our own case whenever we get a chance. You know the ones, yeah. I know, like I grew up with his cousin. Me and his cousin used to like bus shoot together, whatever. So I know him through his cousin and that, innit? Yeah. Cousin got deported, and the guy got let out here. But anyway, now like I know him through that, and then he said to me, yeah, like why do you like Khalid's on what you're on? And I'm like, which Khalid? That's from Speaker's Corner. He does the speakers, da-da-da. And then I got onto this, but yeah, that's how I got on. But you know what is, yeah, you know
What about the
James,
brother
you know
Mahmoud? What
James,
about brother
James
Mahmoud?
made me want to come on though. I'm not gonna lie.
Ridley James or
Yeah,
some
Ridley
stuff. But
James.
Mahmoud, let me ask
Huh?
you, brother. Let me ask the new guy, Mahmoud, the new guy on the panel. Is he there? Mahmoud.
Assalamu alaikum, bro. I can hear you, bro. It's Muhammad.
Yeah, alaikum assalam. Mahmoud, how did you find the channel, my bro?
You know what it is? I found it first, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought, you know what, let me just skip over it, you know. I didn't want to think twice.
I get that.
Well, I
Now give
looked
me
at-
some. No, well, this is market research for me, man. I need to listen to it. Yeah,
But then
man.
when I looked back at it and I said, you know what? Let me see what grabbed me first. Give me like something. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So I looked at it and I thought, let me just look at it. Why is it 7 hours? Why is there 9 hours? You get me? Why is there so many people on different times for what? This setup is cool. Like, I've never seen on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Khalid,
I need to learn how to market. I need to cut down the
Khalid.
videos. But a lot of people told me it's the 7 hours. One girl told me, yo, I thought you were talking about music. I thought this was a music channel. You're not Somali speakers. She thought it was a music channel. I was like, huh? Yeah, go ahead, little man. Come through.
Khalid, you know them Somali Instagram channels.
Yeah.
Like you know, like you could like pay them for promo, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
of
know.
course.
I
Yeah, you
just
can
do
holler at
everything
them and say,
myself.
yo, listen, I'm a Somali channel. I want to promote my thing. Yeah, like how much would you charge me to? You know what I mean? They might even tell you, brother, up to you. If you're Somali, I'll do it for free. Cause I see them advertise their Somali shit, memes,
Yeah.
and you know what I mean. They got millions of views as
But
well.
big up, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Somali
There's a couple
memes.
of brothers on Instagram. They big man up here. Big up, what's it called? Fisherman. You know, fish and chips.
Mm.
They shied man as well. So what like? There's a lot of brothers and sisters out here. So
Now, but
yeah,
fish and chips, they're fairly new as well. Like they're not really
yeah,
up there yet.
yeah. But
They're
still
coming.
they
They're
give man a
coming.
shout.
They're
They give
coming.
man a
Listen,
They're
shout
coming.
out, bro.
They're coming though. Yeah, they're
I love
definitely
them
coming.
brothers, innit? They gave my shout on
Yeah,
Instagram. A couple of brothers like Chiller World who does memes. They've added
yeah,
me on the Instagram group. There's a guy called Afbuha, Afbusha. You know them ones, Afbuha. Have you
yeah,
seen them guys? The brothers that wear the masks.
yeah.
Yeah, they added me.
Even oh
Yeah,
my god, the guys that wear masks, like, that's what I mean. Somali, there, fam. That's even we
I'm
have
in
to
Insta
even
group.
wear masks.
I'm
I
in
knew why
Insta
they
group.
did that.
Why?
I knew what. Obviously, you
What's
know,
your thoughts on
Somali,
them?
there, fam. Yeah, they don't want people to see their face. You know the ones, because Somali, you
I
know what they
don't
do,
get
man.
that, bro. I don't get that, bro. With me,
But
like
we
bro,
need
I
you're
to,
feel
fat,
more
isn't
comfortable.
it? UK thing,
we need
bro.
to just
That's a
stop
UK
watching
thing,
face,
bro.
bro, and just do this thing, fam.
Yeah, that's a
We need to
UK
just
thing,
stop
isn't it? All
watching
this
face.
mask.
Yeah, we need to stop
Yeah,
watching face. You know when I went Canada, yeah, back in the day, I went Toronto, yeah. I lived in College Park. You know where College Park is, isn't it, James?
I know exactly what that is.
Downtown, yeah. The
Yeah.
Somalis used to tell me, yeah, bro, how come you Somalis are so shy? I used to be like, bruh, me, I'm shy.
Facts.
People tell me in England I'm loud, but over in Canada, well, like Abdullah used to tell me, bruv, you're so shy. I thought I've got a tattoo on my arm, yeah, and I think I was like one of the first in my area to get a tattoo on my arm, yeah. I went
Yeah.
Canada, people were looking at me like, oh, bro, this is normal, man. Everyone's got a tattoo. What are you talking about? This is like
I know, bro. Like
2010.
that about the Galo Nemo activity, the Galo Nemo.
But in England, everyone's looking at me like, you gal, you got a tattoo. Astaghfirullah. What? But I
Yeah,
went Canada,
religion.
the girls are telling me, you're a boy. They were
Facts,
like, oh, you got
yeah.
a little tattoo. Oh, how cute is that? Look at my back. I got a big tattoo. I was like, oh shit, she got a whole tattoo and shit. I did, I don't even drink here. The girl took me to the shop here. She spent about $300 here, and she goes, "We're gonna get fucked tonight." And I said, "What? What?" She showed my big balls. I said, "Bro, I don't even drink." The same chick that was showing my tattoos, like she was just driving us around. She was like, "Oh, having English guys in my car is like advertising for us, innit? Like you lot are the venue. I just want to drive you lot about. I just want to take you my clubbing."
Facts, that's true. I don't know. I think it's
Yeah.
a Canadian thing too.
I was
They
like,
just
right, like you don't want to do nothing. Now she was like, just being with you guys. I'm just happy with that. Just people seeing me with London guys, like you like that attraction. That's the same.
facts. It's a
But
fact.
me and my brother was arguing outside the shop here. And how could these girls come up to us and say, "Oh my God, you guys are from London? Say water." I was like, "Water." They were like, "Oh my God, I can't say water." Wow, they're funny
No,
over there.
no, I ain't even been around there, man.
Nah,
I've
some
done
other day over
European
there are a
road
bit
trip.
more open, man. I love the Eritrean people over there as well. I went to 2 Eritrean cookouts. The Eritrean community and the Somali community, they're good over there still.
Facts. Alhamdulillah, man. That's how it is. Man. You know what I mean? We're good out here, bro. Like,
I,
Tampa's a
I,
beautiful city, man.
I met
You know,
Drake's DJ as well. What's that Somali Drake's DJ in that?
Future the Prince.
Yeah, I met my man. I partied with my man a couple of times. Yeah, I met his cousin, and his cousin invited us to his parties and shit. I didn't even know who Drake was. We met Drake here. Around the time when he broke his leg, like 2009, 2010. You know when he broke his leg on one of the shows before Lil Wayne signed him.
Oh, old school shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
I was in that club with him, innit? You know the colorful one, the 5 floors.
Government.
I don't know what it's called, but it's like 5 floors. They play different music,
Yeah,
different
government.
floors.
That's the only one that's
Yeah, you
5
have to
floors.
pay
That's the
big money to
government.
get in. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I was chilling with my man. I didn't even know he was gonna get that big. It was him, Young Jeezy, me, my brother, fucking Nicki Minaj. Lil Wayne didn't even come, but Drake wasn't even that big at the time anyway.
Yeah,
They used
2009.
to call him a local. They used to call him, oh, he's just a local rapper. That's how the girls used to chat about him.
Oh, right now Drake could
Yeah,
take
Drake is
anybody's
gone.
girl
No, I
right
could
now.
imagine. I could imagine. But 2010, they were saying, oh, just a local rapper, man.
Yeah, because that guy got a nasty fetish for for East Africans, bro. One of my close friends, Lucas,
Yeah.
he dated this Ethiopian girl. She's a YouTuber. You can guys Google her, Akela online. Wallahi,
Yeah.
bro, that shit killed me.
he sent her a DM to say, "Oh, come to my concert." Everybody started dying and like, you know, your girl's gone. It's like, nah, you gotta. He's like, she's gotta take me. I'm like, nah, she's not taking you. She's gone. Drake sent her the DM. Bakso, bro, that's done. That's that's gone. I don't know what happened after that. What? What'd you say, Khalid?
He said, Kabadaski love, like, she gone.
Oh,
She belongs
fast.
to the streets. She
Oh, I
belongs
don't
to
know
the
about
streets.
Oh,
No, but
man.
look, no, but Karma's a bitch though. Look what happened to Drake though. He got the streets as a baby moms. He got the whole
No, that's not
streets
that's
as
not
baby
karma.
moms.
That's not karma, man. That's him
Right?
decided to. That's him decided to have unprotected sex with a porn star. That's not
Yeah.
karma.
Yeah.
Drake's not. Though you got to forget, Drake's not stupid, man. He knows what he does. He liked that girl. He did it purposely. He knew what he was
Oh
doing. That's
shit.
what you see. He's not an African
Okay, sorry.
American like where he just does it to do it. You know what I mean? He chose to do that type of decision. He did what he did. You know what I
Oh
mean?
shit.
Like, come on, what kind of man wants to have a kid with that? That's Gallo. You know what I mean? Drake, he didn't have no kid throughout his whole career. You know what I mean? He chose to do that. He chose to do that bullshit.
He's saying, so all of a sudden a porn star. That's kind of
Yeah,
crazy,
bro.
man.
Out of all the chicks I could get, still.
But let's be real. Why would you have unprotected sex with her?
Say that again. Yeah, your mic.
Then
Your mic.
you know what I mean? You could pay for.
Your mic. Mic check.
Who,
I
me?
need to start. Yeah, mic check. Your mic. You're doing that funny internet thing.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, man, yeah, why did he choose to have unprotected, as I said, unprotected sex with her? You know what I mean? He could have got her an abortion.
No, I don't know, man. Some people are just crazy.
Shit, my internet is lacking. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what network are you on, bro?
Yo, man, I'm on my Wi-Fi. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I
I
know.
can
What
hear you.
network is it? Is it Sky? What is it? I don't even know what you lot do.
Some Canadian.
Yeah, my bad, man. Yeah, it's that,
James, do you live
it's that cheap connection. You know what I mean?
James, do you live in Dixon?
$22.95 a month, man.
Do you live in
Nah,
Dixon,
not
James?
Dixon, Scarborough.
James,
Scarborough.
imagine I went Dixon, yeah, and this old lady said she recognized, like this old Somali lady, yeah. She realized that I'm not from like Canada. She goes to me, yo, bro, you need to get out of here, bro. Do you know where you are? Mention when I scooted there, she goes, cut from here.
Dixon is nasty. Facts, man. You gotta understand. A lot of people, man, they got the youth that grow up in Canada. What I realized, they have such a minimalist, especially the males, a minimalist ideology, like a thinking pattern. They just look for drugs, sex, alcohol. That's all. You know, the littlest things that they can get, like, get their high, get their fun, and then keep going like that, keep going like that. They go to the bar, they go to the shisha. You know what I mean? They try to do my thing. You guys always want me. I'm thinking I'm a cool guy. Every night before I went home, wallahi, I'm not lying. Every time they would always ask, yo, can you buy me a junior chicken? Can you buy me unto? Can you buy me just a little McDonald's thing, please? Little something before I go home.
But your thing's breaking up.
Every time, it always. I don't know why they like, especially when it comes to the communities, they like to use their own community.
You're doing that mad thing.
Now, if you
mic
another
check.
ethnicity or race,
Yo, bro. Mic check.
Hello.
His mic's gone. Ridley, he's frozen. What happened to the brother? He's frozen, man. What happened? Little man, you still there?
Yeah.
Gulad, Muhammad, you still there? Muhammad, where you from, man? You got some like northern accent or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
from
clocked that as well.
Leeds, Manchester. Where you from?
I clocked
Sheffield.
it. I think Leicester, innit? It's a Leicester team.
He's got a mad one. No, I think it's Manchester. More, he's more up north than. Hey Mo, Muhammad. Yeah, man's internet's freezing, man. What I reckon internet yeah, PayPal can push bro. I don't know, man. I need to
You said the
pause, man.
internet is indefinite.
The internet is like had gay, so you're not back home. Your line, the line shuts down at any given time, man. These men are frozen, fam.
What happened to you?
Don't they have
Yeah.
network engineers in Somalia?
I know they do. One you went in, man. Passionate brother. You're the most passionate. You've been awarded the most passionate panelist.
I don't care if people call me crazy. They called Nebi Yusuf crazy. They called Nebi Jesus crazy.
Nah, you're
They
not
called
crazy,
Muhammad
man.
crazy.
I don't subscribe to that, man. You're Wu Gang, fam. I don't care what no one says. You're my guy, innit, bro? Sure, label yourself, man.
Now, Wu Gang, yeah, when you're passionate, yeah, people will call you crazy anyway, bro.
Yeah, it's just a natural thing.
No,
Yeah.
I see that as a sign as a good thing. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, do you know what they say? There's a fine line between madness and genius and insanity. So you might be on the other side. You might be you might run the Gohoren Karasa. Just don't know, man.
just don't know.
Yeah, bro. What happened to Guled? So Guled's been off.
There's been off. I what big up. A legend has come through. Hi,
Yeah,
Habeen ونكسن وين السلامي وين السلامي. What's up, my
I
people?
for you in Canada is Galabo next, isn't it?
It's actually 8:45. It's actually 8:45.
You're having good evening. It's evening for you, man.
Good evening, sir. Good evening to you all, man. How you guys
How
doing,
are you
man?
doing, my Canadian? The fellow, you're second Canadian. Where's my man from? Ridley? He's gonna come back though. Still.
Really, it's from T-Dot. Yeah. I'm reading from T-Dot. Yeah, I like what he was saying, man. So Khalid, first of all, واني ورا سلامي صحافة المشي ورا كوجرتا. Foremost. Salam sare. But what I wanted to say, are you noticing, Khalid, the people from North America are a little bit more chilled out? Are you noticing?
Of course, my North American crowd. I love my North American and my Australian crowd.
So I think
I got a brother from South Africa.
Yeah,
I love North Americans, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. North Americans are dope.
Yeah, I hope you guys are not picking up a lot of background noise. I'm driving right now. I'm on my way to go
No,
my sister. So he was trying to explain something that I wanted to kind of explain a little bit, and I wanted to say something about the topic of the podcast for tonight. If you don't mind.
Come through, man. Come through.
Yeah, go on.
Bro. The floor's all yours, Machi.
All right. So the first things first is that the reason why I feel, because I have a lot of family in Europe as well. In Europe, you guys have landed on a place that had history that was going back generations, right? So people were settled, like the French are the French, the English are the English, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times when people go there from the Somali or any other ajnabi, they become secluded into their own little worlds. That's what ends up happening by default because the society doesn't have space for them, right? You guys might all be British, but you'll never be English. You understand?
Yeah, 100%.
Whereas in Canada or the United States, and Khalid, you had mentioned the brother that was in the U.S. Army, and you were like, you guys were baffed by it, right? What I'm gonna say about that is that once you come to North America, it's a very young land, for all intents and purposes. In terms of
everyone's an immigrant. In other words,
exactly.
Everyone's an immigrant.
The more conversation I have with you guys,
the land of the free will lay here, fam.
You're North Americans. The more I have a conversation with you, but even you see when it comes to race and Somali and the mother, it's two different experiences we've got.
It is, isn't it?
And maybe it's just the UK. I don't know. Sweden's a bit different. Norway, they're trying to say it's different.
But the UK, man, like the English, like they used to say, the sun never sets on the English kingdom. Like these mofos went all over the world, man. Like, we're speaking their language right now. So that's what I'm saying. So like in Canada and the US, it's fairly new. It's a fairly new experience, fairly new place. So anigu, I'm Somali but that's because I'm choosing to. But I'm full Canadian. I have no qualms saying I'm Canadian. Because
Yes.
no, you're not. Because there's a Native American behind them saying, well, you're not either. Do you understand?
Yes.
So that's the
It's
thing.
weird,
So, it's a power balance that is different in North America than it is in Europe. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to speak to, and that's one of the reasons why you'll see people, and you guys were saying assimilated, and I mean, I felt like you were saying it with a bit of a negative connotation. I don't find that there's a negative connotation because I think it's a positive thing. I'm Somali, but I'm part of the Canadian mosaic.
Yep.
Yeah, but but the thing is, it's our experiences. This is the thing, no matter.
Exactly.
Our experiences on the diaspora. I've been told in the UK or in Great Britain when I go to Cardiff, Wales, and Melania, you are Somali.
Okay,
you know the difference? You are told you are Canadian.
That's it.
From the get-go.
Yeah.
Do you get where I'm coming from? Even when the young brother joined the army, that night, I had to take the stream down because it got a bit gross, got a bit nasty, But at the end, like Sulukufane, and he does the legions of pledge of allegiance. The other American artist was the same thing. It's crazy. And I want to know it's a different culture.
The highest office that any Somali has reached in the diaspora was our minister Ahmed Hussein, whom I met, who's a great guy, right?
The immigration minister, was he a foreign minister or immigration minister?
He was the immigration minister,
Yeah.
I was telling people, you guys done fucked up. You made a Somali the immigration minister. And the floodgates are opening. But like when he was taking the oath to become a minister, right? He's got to say things like, I pledge allegiance to the queen, yada, 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 right? That's just what he's supposed to say. But he got so much flack for that. You know what I mean?
From who though? From who? Just Somalians, innit?
Somalis, obviously, Somalis
as usual.
Then again,
and honestly, us Canadians, we didn't understand I'm like, what's the big fuss about? He's got to do that. Like it's almost as though there's a rationality that we just see here that sometimes I don't think you guys experience in Europe.
No, but the thing is, what people forget is when you're getting your passport, you're getting nationalized. You have to swear on a queen.
Exactly.
It's just done. Even Hassan was telling me the other day, you have to. And I got it when I was young, so I don't have to. I skipped.
No, you do. When the people are going through their national thing, they have to do that. But anyway, so why do they just think you're going against God anytime you say certain words? I don't know what they think, bro. But Marj's and that, they got this superstition, bro.
Exactly.
This weird superstition that they've got, bro.
Yes,
where they think, this guy's making allegiance. All of a sudden now he's not Muslim no more.
See, like I mean,
why is that?
Well, I mean, I can kind of understand it, right? I kind of understand where they're coming from. I don't agree with it, but I kind of understand where they're coming from.
I can't, because even the Quran says if your life is in danger or if you have to do something, you can do certain things.
But his life is not in danger. He's going.
I'm saying even in certain, even if you go to a next man's land, you have to follow their rules, what they say, otherwise leave the land. That's what Eli says, no, innit?
I have no qualms about that, man. Like, I mean, it's for the birds. I mean, as far as I'm concerned.
It's for the birds, but I mean, for those that subscribe to that, like the majority of Somali, they subscribe to this book, so I have to come on that angle.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how can I say you're a god? We don't want to listen to you. So I have to explain to them in a way where they will accept it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what
they
you're saying.
Won't accept if I drop it to them hot, bro. They're not ready.
Yeah.
They're not ready for that. You have to slowly drop it to them so they slowly get it.
I understand.
Because even myself, 3 years ago, if you said what I'm saying now, I would have called you a gal as well. I was just the same as them.
Well, I mean, we're all one people. But the thing is, I think the experiences are different. From a North American to a European. You guys are Europeans. As Europeans, you've lived your experiences differently than we did. That doesn't mean that we didn't face the same adversities or even worse adversities sometimes. Because how can you got to prove yourself, man? There's no dilly dallying, man. You prove yourself. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do. But Lakin, we have different experiences. Is what I'm saying. So that's what I was getting at, right? So that's one thing. That's one thing I wanted to kind of broach on, and that's one of the reasons why you'll feel the energy from North Americans is a little bit different than Europeans. I feel, in my humble
Because
opinion.
you guys feel more free.
It's not even about freedom, because I don't think Somalis anywhere they go, and like I don't think there's any restrictions on us. It's just that
Yeah.
mentally we're not also cool. But I think Canada is the second biggest country in the world, man. So you can go days without seeing Somali people sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the things as well. Because and then what happens is that instinctively, well, look up like
Yeah.
I don't know why. So you know, like we have Adam people back in the home country chewing chat sometimes when they're there. That's just you doing what's being done on the lands you're on. It's not really any more complicated than that, as far as I'm concerned. So
Exactly. But all of a sudden, waxaa lagu leeyahay, you've left your culture. And do you know what? Do you know what I've never understood? Someone being educated, how is that someone leaving their culture? You know, anybody that's like well educated talks a certain way. Waxa ka dhacaysa, oh, this guy, no, waxa weeyaan gaal like gaaladu la socda like. I don't, bro, the guy's educated. That's what it is. He talks better than us.
Okay.
You know what's
Okay,
funny?
brothers, can I make one point before I jump in?
It goes deeper than that, though. It goes deeper than that
Yeah,
because
come through.
sometimes. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry,
Muhammad, come through.
Yeah, I mean, well, if we're talking about experiences, well, I think that should be a whole different like conversation itself here. But if you think about it like this here, do you not think why is it like there's so much stigma attached with like us as a diaspora? You get me? Why was it not that the case back in the 60s, the 50s, when all our grandparent generation were out there doing whatever they're doing?
Because now we got Wahhabism.
No. Do you know that why that is, Muhammad? Well, you gotta remember, all of them were back home. So whatever they were doing was back home. You get where I'm coming from?
Okay,
we're exposed to so much. You get where I'm coming from? We're exposed to so much different cultures, things that our parents never knew. Because what you gotta remember, we've only been 30 years, bro. 30 years. The mass numbers have only been around for 30 years. We've only been exposed to this for 30 years.
Yeah, and remember back home, remember back home, Hoya and Apple weren't wearing hijabs and that anyway. Hoya wasn't wearing hijab back in the day anyway.
They used to club, man. What are you talking about?
They used to club, party, everything, bro.
Yeah.
I can show you my mom's pictures back in the day, bro. All of her pictures, all of them. They wearing swingers, everything. Everything else. Michael Jackson was her favorite. She's told me everything's haram except for Michael Jackson. Legitly.
Nah, that's
music is haram. Somali music is not haram. That's the other thing as well. Somali music is not haram, and Michael Jackson is not haram, but everything else is haram.
You know another thing that's not haram? Jad is not haram.
Oh yeah, child's not haram. That's the other one as well, because the dad does it. I'm scared that's not haram because the dad does it as well.
Of course, yeah.
So weed. Oh my God! Don't tell me about weed now. Whoa. Nolosha ka baxday now. God is looking down upon you, like you get me. Wallahi, they're such hypocrites. It's different.
So before I forget my thought process, I just wanted to say my other two words about the context tonight, which is how to make Somali families build stronger Somali families. I know myself, I got two kids, man. I mean, I don't know how many fathers are on the panel.
Mashallah, man.
On my own, you know what I'm saying? The thing that I can say, first and foremost, I made it a personal thing to revive the name of Somali fathers, because I think our name has gone through the dirt. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to revive
that. You're not alone in that mission. You're not alone in that mission. My thing is the whole Somali manhood, not just fathers, the whole manhood.
Manhood, exactly. And reestablish that. You know what I'm saying? So now what I do, with my two kids, I got two boys. I got two boys. And the thing is, man, what I teach them, how to be men, so they can be better leaders for their people later on. You know what I'm saying? So the thing that I think, raising what I've learned, raising boys, is very simple. All they really need at the end of the day, love and discipline. Love and discipline. I knew what ends up happening when you become a father is that you start correcting your father's mistake. You understand what I'm saying? And the thing is, so you start correcting your own father's mistake. And you know what I mean? Like, thank God, man. I still have. I have a great father, man. I can't say anything bad about him.
You know what I mean?
Alhamdulillah, man. Big up
Yeah,
all the
man. And
great
I
fathers,
gotta
man.
big him up because
I
like
gotta big up my father as well, man.
yeah, I'm
I
saying
don't mean
like
to rub it in no one, but I grew up with a banging father, real man's man.
there
That's
you
what I'm
go.
saying.
Big up, big up the fathers.
I wish I had that still, man.
They don't get the credit,
I
man.
wish I could say the same, bruv, man.
Bro, but the thing is though, you have your turn. I'll do good. I'm a little man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
have your
yeah,
turn
definitely,
too.
definitely.
So
I
you
think, I
gotta
think
keep
that's
it.
what made. I think that's what's gonna make me a good father, innit? I never hit my
Absolutely.
son. Never. I explain.
So
I
that's the
explain
thing.
things to him.
I've
I
never
never hit
struck
him.
my kids.
What's the point? That's
Never do
raising
I
him.
needed to do that.
I
I
think
got beaten, man. I got beaten. Proper
yeah,
beaten. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like and اغضضوا mahayo, Wali. You know what I mean? Like I don't have the اغضض, but at the same time, I'm trying to correct those things with my own kids. You know what I'm saying? So I knew how to have love and discipline is what the boys need. The fathers need to stay in the home. What the girl actually needs more her father than the boy, to be very honest.
Of course. Yeah.
The girl
That's a
needs it
fact.
even more. Because that's
Yeah.
her first love, man. Like that's the first person I so that's gonna dictate the kind of man she's gonna be choosing later on in life. Do you understand? So we need the fathers to stay in the house. And the other thing that we should be talking about as well, and because I think sometimes we live in fantasy land, is co-parenting. And I don't know how there's nothing. I know personally I'm divorced. So the thing is, you still have to co-parent, and you have to be able. The kids have to be the focal point. And I'm a lucky one, man, because their mother is amazing. She's an amazing woman. She's a therapist. You know what I mean? And so she understands how the psyche works. So I lucked out. I see a lot of other dealings with, you know what I mean, different situations. Like I lucked out. So the thing is, co-parenting is something that needs to be unstigmatized, if you will. You know what I mean?
No, also, no, mad. Also, yeah, I'm sure. I think what like, you know, your wife, yeah, I'm sure she's understanding, but at the same time, I'm sure you show a level of responsibility and a level of
absolutely, man.
manlyhood for her to trust you. Most Somali men don't, brother, and then they talk about
expect it.
girls
No, the
like they're
problem is they
shit.
expect it. There's an
Yeah,
expectation.
they're like,
I
oh, I can't see my youth, and they're not doing nothing for the youth. They're not doing
that's the
nothing
thing.
for the girl. They're not doing nothing. They use the.
I take my kids to jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai every day, man.
Mm.
We go to Muay Thai 6 days a week.
Your heart,
I swear, man. Yeah, man. So the reason why I'm doing that, first of all, is to build the confidence.
And
you
also
gotta teach them how to fight. You gotta teach them how to fight so they never have to really fight. You know what I mean? Because the confidence is in their eyes. When you know how to handle yourself. You understand? So the way I'm looking at it, the other thing is, one thing that I know coming, there's no such thing as maga. You understand? Meritocracy. You want to be the and I think Chris Rock said it the best. He said there's no such thing as unconditional love for men.
Yeah, for men,
unconditional love is only for women and children.
kids and babies, yeah.
For men, it's very conditional.
Yeah,
and
very
I
conditional.
know that. I know that. If I'm not there for my little kids,
you're delusional.
Delusional about that. No, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You gotta spend the time with them now. So the voice to tell them anything later.
Later, yes.
You understand?
You will remember.
Exactly.
You will remember.
Because you put in the credit. There's something that as Somalis I feel we need to work on. We have a lot of IQ, man. Like our EQ, our emotional quotient is feeble. We gotta work on that shit. You understand? So I basically in terms of the Somali families, there's a different ways of in the 21st century, it took on a whole bunch of different ways, right? There's single mothers, there's divorced parents, there's stepfather, stepmother, there's all kinds and so we have to find the maturity to talk about these things and look after the youth. Because at the end of the day, the youth, I'm sorry to sound so after school special, but like in the youth are the future. Like what the fuck are we here for? They're the future. If this is not all for them, what's it for? Because that's prideful. If I work only for me, that's pride. If I'm not thinking about tomorrow, that's dumb. And that's why we're not going to move forward. The way to move forward is actually put these kids on a pedestal and actually look after them, give them the direction and all of the things they need. I think one of the things that I did, it's not funny. I swear to God, it's not funny. Like, I just want to share the experiences simply because I want people to hear it, right?
I know for my own kids, I did some kiosks so that they can actually sell, so they learn the value of money. They know how to sell, so they actually make coin. They actually make money, so they understand that the concept of money is not it's not a foreign thing. It's something you need to survive, man. It's just it's a thing, and you show them how easy it is. I had way too many Mahakurdaya cousins lost to the streets, man. You know what I mean? Like lost to the streets because they were chopping.
No, no man. To this day, yeah, I still have money management problems, bro.
And that's
To
the
this
thing we
day,
don't learn as a community, bro.
I'll
We
get
don't learn that
money
shit
and I
as a
don't know how to
community.
manage it, and it'll go out straight because I've never been taught about money. If
And that's
anything,
the
my
thing.
mom used to go on like money was evil. Yelka laka bare, yelka da 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 da. I'm like, why though? If I'm gonna deal with it, yeah. Like my uncle will come from another area, yeah, and he hadn't seen us for years. He would try to give us money. She would say, "Give it to me, I'll hold it for them."
Okay, so yo, little man, I'm gonna say this and let's see if you guys relate. I had I think like most of us in the Qurbaha, I had two sets of friends, right? I had like my Adan or Ajnabi friends, and I had my Somali friends. You know what I'm saying? That I was rolling with. When I went out with my Somali friends, well, it's school injury. Yo, I'm paying for this, I'm paying for that. Well, it's school injury, you know what I'm saying? Because we wanted to prove so bad that money ain't a thing. Like in Adan, yo, everybody pay your own bill. You know what I'm saying? And it was real.
Like with Adan at Janabis, yeah, you know where you stand. With
You know
Somalis,
where you
it's like
stand.
you don't know where you stand, bro.
خيالي ما كير نولنا ها.
Yeah, literally.
You know what I'm saying? So
Like
that's the thing. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's like all of us have this thing where someone's trying to get one over me. Whenever we connect, but with Adans and that, it's like I can function with them properly, casual.
Because the عدوي هنا حوجة. ده حوجة ده عدوي.
Yeah,
I
straight
swear
up.
to you, man, how many times? Yeah, when now we all order food. I'm like, yo, why aren't you ordering some food? Yo, I don't have any money. Yo, don't worry, man, I got you according to. Are you sure? And he made sure he paid me back.
Yeah, literally.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, because I
Yeah,
knew
he
my
makes sure he
Somali
doesn't
side.
owe you.
Yeah, my Somali side wouldn't let my friend go hungry while I'm eating. I'm not raised like that.
Bruv,
They had no problem doing that.
Bruv, your bedroom will make you forget something that he's supposed to pay you back. We're like, oh shit, I forgot. Oh, do I owe you something? Bruv, are you forgetting I gave you that? What are you talking about?
Marka reality ga wana kusoo xidhano soma darag marka anigu all the things that I speak at regardless of what belief systems and all that at the end of the day waxa weeyaan hada Somalinimo has to be our common denominator, and we have to kind of shake off the snowflakiness as far as I'm concerned. We got to be a little bit more mature as a community, I find, because sometimes and bad shit comes from lies. Only bad shit comes from lies. Nothing good comes from lies. So anyways, that would be my two.
That's one thing. But that's one thing I always say. No, I say the problem is runta
fi'an.
Yeah, runta. Stop lying to ourselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's Muhammad Siddiq on right here? He's trying to say implement what's this? The 20, 20, 30, 50 rule. What the fuck's that?
I don't know.
Tell him to elaborate. Yeah, Muhammad, come on, man.
Elaborate, Muhammad.
We don't even know what that rule is.
He's a good showman. He's a good showman. He leaves you guys wanting more.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Wondering.
Exactly.
I don't want to interrupt, guys, but listen, that's one thing we should need to do. Like, look at the live chats here, see what's going on there, see like what people are like. The comments have like at least 2-3 people just looking at the comments, filtering it out. Make your own little community.
Yeah, man. Some of these people have to come up too, man. Shout out to New Nomad, man. Shout out for coming out here.
We need to include people, you get me? So look at the comments, whatever relates. Try to speak about it for a minute or two. You get me? That will boost whatever they have, and then from there, people latch onto that.
You know what Somalis need to stop doing? We as Somalis, we need to stop living in an echo chamber. That we agree with that. That don't take us nowhere. Growth happens right outside your comfort zone, bro. Get uncomfortable. It's all good.
Uncomfortable conversations.
Learn. One of my biggest.
I learned that from Jim.
Learn how to be uncomfortable.
Absolutely.
You get me? Learn how to be uncomfortable. That's what it is. Some people in the comfort zones in their own little bubble.
Hard, though. That's hard for a community. That's very hard for a community.
No, well, that's
very hard for a community.
Individual.
Like it is when you've been drilled a certain idea for like 20 years
No,
of your
but
life.
you know what though?
It's hard to come out of that.
Everything that is worth it
True,
is
like,
going to
true.
be
That is
hard.
very true.
No, but everything that's worth it is going to be hard. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
100%.
So of course it's going to be hard. That doesn't mean that you don't have to do it.
Do you not think do you not think one of the issues that we got is our people don't read books? Like we don't.
That's true.
I've
They
never
say if you
been
want
to
to
a
hide
Somali
something
house
from
and
a
seen a
Somali,
library.
put it in a book. Yeah, they say if you want to hide
Yeah,
something from
but
a Somali, put it in a
when can
book.
reading books be cool again? That's what we should be asking ourselves.
I've never been to a Somali house and seen a library, bro. I've been to my Adam Bridges, I've been to Maduro Bridges, their mom might have a library. I've even been to Arab house and they got a library, yeah.
But
I've
guess
never
what though?
been
Guess
to
what
Somali
though,
with a
little man?
library.
Guess what though? Somali, we have the most opinions, don't we? We know the
Yeah.
most. We don't need
just
no
can't
damn
wait.
books.
No, but we get that from that. We
Yeah,
get
I'm
that
being
from
sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic.
We get that from the parents, yeah. I don't know if anybody can relate, yeah. But my mom used to talk on the phone 24/7.
Yeah. Go ahead,
You know,
Khalid.
it's Mohammed. He sent us a video explaining that thing. It's 5 minutes long. Let's watch this. Let's watch and explains it. And tell Mohammed to come on after the video because his channel is all about Somali business.
How long is the video, Khalid?
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, hey.
5 minutes.
Let's watch it.
Managing your money using the 50-30-20 rule. Are you ready to watch your money grow this year? What if I told you there's a way you can exponentially grow your money this year? Would you be interested? Well, if you are, make sure you watch this entire video because we will be talking about an amazing rule that will help you achieve your financial goals this year. Today, we're talking about the 50-30-20 budget rule. I know you've probably heard or maybe come across this rule before, and you might even know a thing or two about this rule. But in today's video, we will explain exactly what this budget rule means, how to use the rule, and what not to do so that you can meet your financial goals. The 50-30-20 rule happens to be one of the best and most popular tools for people who don't have time to track all their spending. But what an easy way to manage their expenditure, save money, and control their money. The rule works like this. It requires you to divide your expenditures into 3 categories: your needs, your wants, and savings or debt. But before we continue with the video, are you a subscriber? If not, please hit the subscribe button and the bell icon to get notified whenever we post. Now let's dive into the video. To help us illustrate this rule, I'd like you to say hello to John. John's an average guy who makes $4,500 a month after tax. Using the 50-30-20 rule, John will need to divide his money like this. 50% of his money, which is $2,250, will go into his needs. 30%, which is $1,350, will go into his wants, and 20%, which is $900, will go into his savings, or paying off debt. Just like John, you too will need to divide your income into those categories. Simple, right? But let's look at it a little closer. Step 1. Limit your needs. Needs are things you can't live without. These include things such as housing, health, transportation, utilities, food, paying off debt, and the bare minimum for clothing, shoes, and other living supplies. Only include items you can't survive without in this category. If you don't have a budget, this would be the ideal time to create one. Carefully analyze what you spend your salary on each month within this category. Warren and Tiagi, who are financial experts, say this category should not exceed 50% of your monthly income. If it does, then something is wrong. If you do, however, spend more than 50% of your paycheck on your needs, don't panic. All you need to do is carefully evaluate what you spend your money on each month. A good rule of thumb is to track your expenditure so you can have a good picture of where your money goes. Once you know where your money is going, adjust your needs by reducing unnecessary expenditures or find cheaper alternatives. Once your budget matches the 50% limit, you can now proceed to the next step. Step 2. Define wants. Now a whole 30% of your paycheck going towards your wants may sound like a whole lot of money, right? You may be picturing a nice pair of shoes or that new iPhone that got released the other day. As nice as all those things are, we're not talking about buying your deepest desires. By wants, we mean expenses you can opt out of spending on, but your life would be harder without them. I'm not sure your life will be any harder without that new phone, but you might find it hard to communicate without a mobile data plan. This category should include things like your internet plan, data plans, home cable bills, mechanical, not cosmetic repairs to your car, and so on. I bet you now get it. Sometimes it may be hard to distinguish between needs and wants, but the rule of thumb when it comes to defining a want is by asking yourself if you can live without it. And if you can, then it's most likely a want. Now the final step. Step 3. Save up. The final 20% of your paycheck should go towards your savings and paying off debt if you have any. This money can be used as an emergency fund, a deposit for a home, for investing, or savings for retirement. If you feel as though that 20% isn't enough, you can transfer more money from your wants list into this account. Now let's talk about the types of debt that should be included in the 20% category. The only debt that should go into this category is that which is above the minimum required payment. For example, additional credit card payments or extra payments on mortgage to clear your debts faster should go into this category. The minimum payments on debt should definitely go towards the needs category.
Hello.
The reasoning behind this
You
is
guys hear me?
that required payments are compulsory, and failure to cause adverse effects on
brother,
your
just pause this video 1 second. Sorry about that. I don't
can't
wanna
live with.
disturb you.
The 50
I was gonna just say, you know, like we don't want to like, you know, when you have like a bunch of people just watching the video and you have a long video, there's a high possibility that they might just leave to find something else that's impulsive. You get me? So boom, I just want to say one thing, and this video looks good, but it's based I know about it, and it's based on what you call it, corporate economy, and that, you get me? Everything around them is centered around debt. That's one thing we need to talk about, the economy. You get me?
Yeah.
I mean, if there's
Go for
any.
it, man. Go for it, man.
Yeah, bro. Well,
Go for it,
like,
man.
I'm not
The
even
floor's
gonna
all
lie to
yours.
you. Yeah, like before we just look in that video. Yeah, there's a bare stuff of mortgages and whatnot. You get me? That's one thing we should do. You get me? As Muslims already, that's forbidden. You get me? I don't know if people are trying to accommodate it to our culture or something nowadays. I'm not sure about that.
They
But, like,
do. They do try, but it's just interest by another
exactly.
name.
That's what I'm saying. Well, like right now, yeah, I don't want to.
Anigo, Mohammed.
Too much information about what I do right now.
Mohammed, that's what I do. Actually, I do mortgages, bro. I'm a mortgage broker and other
Yes.
financial brokers. So that I know what you're talking about. It is, yeah. It's just interest by another name.
Yeah, well, like, we should elaborate from there now, innit? Just keep it
Yeah,
going.
no, anigu waxaan leeyahay, at least in North America, anigu waxaan arkay waxa weeyaan, Somalis are owning more properties. We're buying up properties, and that's what I'm seeing, and I'm happy about that, bro. I'm doing the same. So it's a good way to, it's good economical. That's why it's called real estate. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's for real.
Yeah, but
you
the
can actually
question
see.
is, though, yeah, sorry about that. The question is though, would you class being like, could I see I'm a real estate developer or I invest in real estate, but all I'm doing is I'm getting a bunch of houses on mortgage and I'm just trying to pay it off. Would you call that real estate? Like, let's define it and break it down, because people
No,
generally
no. Well, that's real estate investing is exactly what it is. Yeah, it's real estate investing. So you're an investor essentially in a project of real estate. So, for example, you buy a building, and then you the building has 4 apartments, let's say, right? You bought up that building and you sold the 4 apartments individually, let's say at a profit. You understand? That's you invested, so then you have a rate of return, and your rate of return is 100% or more or whatever percentage, you're making money there.
So how's that haram? How's that haram though?
Oh, I don't deal with that, bro. I don't know about that.
No. I mean, Muhammad, I know you don't, but I'm asking him. If you're buying something and then you're shorting it for a higher price, how is that haram?
I'm not saying that's
Mohammed, what you need to forget, let me say something.
Yeah.
Some of the panelists are not Muslim, by the way. They're Somali. I'm just saying.
Say again.
You man, don't take it in a bad way. And Nomad and Little Man, please. It's just
it's funny to me. Do you get it?
Me too.
Little man,
It's funny.
I'll explain that. It's just, and I think it's from a hadith I read a long time ago. I can't even remember which one it is.
Brother, one second. Before we continue, I just want you to clarify that point again. What did he just say?
Who?
I know what he said. Don't worry about it. I know what he said. But basically,
I just want to have like a one-to-one with him. You get me?
Now, Muhammad, what I said, Muhammad, is you know what Nomad just said, how is that haram? You know how people say, buying this and da. Like, they don't understand how the process goes, but yet they will tell you it's haram. But they don't understand that you're buying something, you're just shorting it for more money. There's nothing haram about that.
Yeah, and that was exactly my point. And if you're buying something and then selling it for more than what you bought it for, it is considered like it's frowned upon in Islam, I think, because
why though? That's everything though. Everything you have to buy, and then you have to buy it from someone, and I have to set at a higher price, isn't it? It's up to the person to buy it.
I think listen, one point.
That's how profit works. You never get nothing for free and then make profit. You have to buy something for a price and then sell it for more. That's how
No,
like business works.
no, that's not how every business works. That's how
Okay,
certain
tell me a business where you get something for free and you sell it, you get your profit.
you grow some oranges and you sell them.
Yeah, but
Buy
you
the
put in
seeds
work.
for
Okay,
cheaper.
so
You buy the seeds for cheaper, and it grows
Nah,
yeah,
listen,
but
listen.
to
Yo,
but
listen.
a
so
tree,
you're saying
Hold on,
as a
hold on,
Muslim, is
fruition,
that the
and then
only
you
thing
sell.
you can do as business? So as a
hello,
Muslim, is that the
Surely
only
you
business you
understand
can
that
run?
concept. Surely you understand. I
Khalid.
wouldn't have to explain to you. There's many businesses that do not imply you buying something for cheap and selling it
Yeah,
for.
I think I can answer little man. You know what, little man?
Oh.
For example,
Hello. Yo,
No,
khamri
Khalid.
is
no,
haram,
no.
but there's a taxi driver that's gonna say, and it did happen in Somalia. He said, I can't give you a lift if you have liquor with you. Like he lives in Mareykanka.
Yeah.
So that's an innovation. So a lot of times what happens is there's innovation. People do innovate. You understand? Oh, I work at a supermarket, but I'm not gonna handle the khazir.
Liquor, yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
how
Okay.
these things were not mentioned anywhere, but these are
Yeah, but they
things
just
are
add it. Yeah,
how
they just make it up.
innovation. How can I say innovation? But yo, listen, gentlemen, I don't go any dinner. Yeah, I gotta go see my sister and everything. But I've been to an accent. Yeah, I bid you guys a good night. Eh? Thank you
Good
for
night,
letting me
man.
on.
Good night, good night.
All right,
No
bro.
problem. In a
Thank
bit,
you.
man. In a bit, no man.
Peace out.
Always
Hello. Before I cut you guys, I was thinking. Let's just clarify one thing. Are you guys trying to say mortgage is not haram or is mortgage halal? That's all I want to first get
riba.
clarified.
Nice talking about
Like to me, nothing's haram and nothing's halal. Like there's no such thing.
Are you a Muslim first? Can I ask you that question?
Like we're gonna go around in circle. Let's not start that. I mean, we can have that privately, yeah, but it's long in it. It's gonna get
guy,
long.
no, I mean,
Lil
It's
man,
it's gonna take. Like right
Listen,
now, while we're having a nice conversation, but yeah, like as like you would.
doesn't believe in
If I tell
Islam.
you what, if I explain myself, you're gonna say galbatai. So let's just cut it there.
Nah, I'm just trying to say, are you the only person who's got this viewpoint? Is there a lot of people that have got this
No,
viewpoint right now?
there's loads of people, bro.
No, what I'm saying right now, like between the five of us, is it only you who's got this
Oh
viewpoint?
yeah. Oh, well, five of us. Yeah, just me right now. Yeah.
So out of all of us right now,
I'm assuming
you
it's
are
just
got this
me. It's
viewpoint,
just me, right, guys?
Yeah.
But listen, don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just trying to get the
Nah, no
facts of the
pressure.
people
Ask me whatever you
so we
want.
get further.
No, ask me whatever you want, wallah.
You get me? Because I just don't want it to think, okay, we're talking
No,
about
it's just you know what it is. You know what it is. When we get into it, yeah, we're gonna divert the whole convo. It's gonna be like 4 hours about what I believe and the religion and da. So if you want to ask me quickly, yeah, we can do that to get it. But I just don't. I want to talk about Somali Waha, yeah. But if you want to ask me whatever you want to ask me quickly, then yeah, we can do that as well.
No, bro. I'm not pressed like that. I was just a bit surprised. Then I was thinking, even though, listen, you represent yourself and everyone represents themselves. I understand that. You get me? And we can all have like a common something that we can all work towards. I'm not against that. Don't get twisted. But I was just thinking, I don't want 4 or 5 guys you all have the same viewpoint, and I'm just there in the middle. You get me? And it's a bit
Yeah,
awkward.
okay. No.
You know what I'm trying to tell you, innit?
Everyone's on the same. Everyone's
I'm
on
not
the
a
same
Jehovah
page as
Witness.
you.
No, you get me? You know them ones, innit?
Yeah, no. Everyone's on the same page
You
as
get
you,
me?
except for me.
Alright, that's it. All
Yeah. And that's it. We're all on the same page. Bro, where you from? Up north. You're like
Muhammad.
yo, Mohammed.
Brother, I'm from
Manchester or somewhere, innit?
I'm from near Manchester. Yeah.
Yeah,
North
you
side.
don't have to say. You don't have to say where, but just yeah, we get it from the
Up north.
accent. So.
Yeah, I clocked from the accent. The brother's from somewhere else.
Yeah, bro.
You get me? But looking at it through the economy is not a bad way to look at it. But obviously, we shouldn't be promoting mortgage and that stuff. You get me? Especially since we call ourselves Somali speakers, we don't know who's gonna come across our stuff. You get me? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't condone this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But
Just
the
being real,
ethos
yeah.
I created this platform is a different type of voices, you know. So we do have brothers and sisters that are part of this community that
Yeah,
don't
and the channel and the channel is not a Dean channel, innit? It's not here to give you mahala dawah, innit? There's channels for that. You get what I'm saying? There's sheikhs, there's people that studied that for that. You get what I'm saying? There's not appropriate place. They will let you know anyway. There's not
Nah,
appropriate place.
listen, that's not the point. You get me? The real point is though, everyone will learn from us. You get me? Whatever they are, they can look at my
Yeah,
viewpoint, they can look at your viewpoint, and it's up to them to make a decision. But get me? At the end of the day, if
exactly.
everyone's viewpoint is out there, that's what matters.
Yo, Muhammad. I think it's unfair just for us to say if they were advocating for something that's haram or just talking about it on their channel something that's haram, and I think is enough to clarify that it is haram and that's it, and then you can continue talking about it. But just to clarify that it is haram.
Exactly, that's what I want to say.
What's haram? What's haram?
in your opinion,
huh?
Now, in
What's
your
haram?
opinion,
What's
it's
haram? What
haram.
are you
innit?
talking about?
Yeah. I get it.
Like basically, if you have the same beliefs as Guled, then it's haram for you.
Yeah.
What are you
Do you
talking about?
follow what?
Haram? What?
Lil man. And one thing I
He
want
was
to
talking
explain.
about buying houses in Wahab.
Lil man. One thing I want to explain to you, and me, I'm a believer, and I don't believe in compulsion of religion. I don't think anyone should be forced to be. In fact, if you say you don't believe, I actually respect you more because you're truthful. Because there are hypocrites, people who do not believe and act like they believe and act like us and like try and get with us and do mess up things. So I actually respect you more in being straight out front that you don't believe in what I believe in, and to that point, and I think a dialogue has to be like and set that I respect you.
Yeah. No, definitely a dialogue.
But
Definitely a
also
dialogue
for
needs to happen.
you to understand, to respect our beliefs as well.
Yeah.
Just to respect what we believe in as well. Just to show it respect as well. Just as much as we would show what you believe.
Wait, Firi, can I say something? You know, and when people say "gala" to him, it's qofkan galway, and anybody, why do people take such a like harsh to it? Like,
The reason why is like at the end of the day, what you lot believe is Allah says in his kitab, if you lot believe in the kitab says only I know what's in a believer's heart. So in other words, only I know who is a believer. That's what he means, isn't it? So if he's gonna let you know on day of judgment, you can't go around talking about this guy is God, like your ilahi, like you know what he does every day of his life. You know what kind of zakat or whatever, like you know everything about him. Like how can you say someone's a God?
no. You misunderstood what I said. I said if somebody says Hofkan, he's not a believer. For example, this guy doesn't believe in communism. This guy doesn't believe in Christianity. This guy doesn't believe in Islam. That's not a big deal. That's not a bad word.
No. If you say they don't believe what you believe, if you say we don't believe what you believe, then that's different from saying this person's a gal. Because you say some people go around saying that Sunnis are gal, like Shias will say Sunnis are gal, and Sunnis will say Shias are gal. But at the end of the day, when you go on the day of judgment, Ilahi is going to let you know who's a gal, who's not. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what I mean by going around saying gal. Like, just say we don't believe in the same thing, bro. I'm a Muslim. Apparently, he's Muslim, but we don't subscribe to the same.
Can I ask you a question? Brother, can I ask you a question? So what is there what is common between me and you at this moment in time? Would you say our Somaliness per se is perceived? Would you say is that how high regard? Like,
what me? I think about me.
Yeah, not just you personally, but like people who might have your kind of ideology. You get me?
Yeah, no, me personally, why am I on this panel? Why do I care about some other than all of that? Yeah, because it's my people, innit? Like at the end of the day, like religion is one side, innit? Religion is between you and God. At the end of the day, yeah. Innit? That's that religion aside, yeah.
But
we're talking about
my friend. Listen, sorry, bro. I don't want to interrupt you, but you know the funny thing is though.
Yeah.
You know our history as Somali. This is something I learned. You get me? Was like there was always bare of us. You get me? In antiquity, now it will be here. Then Middle Ages, take us back maybe even 2,000, 3,000 years ago. You see these people that you see that living like Kenya, for example, like these these people who like they resemble Somalis, but you can tell they might have.
Rendile.
So like some people might not call them Nilotes, you get me? Some people might call them.
They're called the Rendile people.
Rendile, some people might call them Samburu. You see, these kind of people, they were always part of us, you get me? But once the religion came and they didn't accept it, they were never part of us, you get me? And that is our culture. And I want everyone to understand that first, you get me?
You know what Rendile means in Somali?
I know, Mohammed. Yeah, but that was in a time where you could do them things. Now it's not.
But that's what I'm saying,
like
though.
that.
Like, I don't look at time differently. You get me? It's
You should. No, you really should. You really should.
Time is always subjective. You get me?
No,
Time is subjective. I can ask you when was yesterday, and you could have asked, and I could have asked you that 2 days ago, and you would have said another day if I asked you now. You know what I'm trying to say? It's always
Listen, the time that you're talking about, people were riding horses. Now we take planes. Like it's a different time, bro.
no, I don't believe in that. Though. I don't believe in that. I think like
I
we
know
were
you.
smart
No,
back
but
then.
no.
Yeah,
I'm saying, Mohammed, you can believe whatever you want, yeah. But English took over by bringing out Habada in it.
it
Like
doesn't
you
matter
can
if they
believe
took
whatever.
over. That was the last 200 years, bro.
And
This is
that's
the last
the
200 years we're talking
and
about.
because
The
of the
next thing was
mentality you have,
1888. 1888. That's not that long. That's 4 generations ago. I can count my
bro.
fourth grandfather, bro. You get me? Like,
Listen,
he's
Walala. Listen, Walala. Yeah,
للمان
yeah. Go on. Sorry. Yeah, go on.
أنا حتى قالنا هنا for other people like for Christians أنا قالنا هنا for socialists we don't believe saying that you are God doesn't mean a bad thing. فهمت؟ I think you are taking it bad.
Goulet. Hey, I'm gonna be honest here.
Definitely does.
Listen, little man. Let me talk. And the word "gal" is sort of an insult. Let's be honest. It is sort of an
100%.
insult.
It
It
is an
is sort of
insult.
cursed. It
People
is.
made it. People made it out to be like that.
Yeah, I know. And that's the way we perceive it now. There's like a negative and kind of
Connotations.
No, hold on. Galo comes from the word for to describe Oromos, called Gala.
yeah, they
You
were
know what I mean?
infidels. You
Then
get me?
that's what I mean.
And
Pagan.
another listen, and another
Pagans.
big another way they like what you call it. They might interpret it is that word. They might say is the people who got a lot. You get me? Gal meaning
Enemy,
gay.
innit? The enemy. Long story
People who
short,
didn't have
enemy.
camels. You get me? Meaning they were sedentary people at the same time.
Long story short, enemy,
God
Mohammed.
God
At the
doesn't
end
mean
of
a bad.
Gal,
والله رمت هذه الشيء. If we go deep into it, God is not that bad of a word. I don't
deep into it, but for now we do perceive it as a bad thing. That's the way.
No, hold
That's
up.
ignorance.
Gal is a discriminatory. The Gal means division between us as Somalis and everyone else. Galo, like pagan. You're not one of us.
Yeah, but
you know,
it's
a word that ostracizes
and that's why you might have seen me come at you with that kind of energy. You get me?
I don't use that
cannot
word.
agree. There is a negative connotation.
No, you have to use that word. That word is
legal.
Legal in our language. We can use that word. Galo, Nemo. Like like you act like foreigner. Like you act like non-believers. This means Galo means non-believer.
It's just a description, man. It's not that bad of a word. It
It
depends
means
on how you use it.
I'm not arguing if it's bad or not. I'm just saying it means non-believer. You know,
Yeah, I
if you
know,
think it's
and we
negative or
agree.
not, you can't call that shit to Oromos. They don't fuck with that. But anyone else, you can call it.
Yeah, but Lil Man is saying that word in itself is a bad word. Don't go around calling people that.
Nah, but listen, you were getting
I say that word. That word's okay. That word's okay.
Okay. Let's just come
go ahead.
with an agreement to use a different word.
What word?
No. Keep Galo. That word's okay. No. I fuck with that word, Galo. I always use it.
Gala just reminds me of the word infidel, innit? Infidel and Gala just seems the same word to me.
No, listen.
No, that's our connotation of it. No, that's what it connotes.
Let me finish.
No,
let me finish. Hold on. Muhammad, wait. Let me say this.
Hey, bro, go on.
Let me say this. The Jews. Yeah, hold up. The Jews have a word, right? Don't they have Gentile or Goy? Every ethnic group that's strong has a word.
And Gentiles, I think that's Christian.
No, that's not because Jews say that. Jews have words for some people that are not like them.
Yeah.
Every ethnic group has a word for non-believer or like ostracized.
Yeah.
Ethiopia or say Ethiopian words like Ferengi, foreigner. Arabs have ajnabi or whatever it is. Other words like there's words to ostracize or to segregate yourself.
No, it's a description. It's a description.
I mean, Galo. It's not a bad word. It's a
description.
It's a historical word we use to differentiate yourself from people. It comes from the word Gala. That's what he's. But then Oromos have their own name. You can't. That's only when it comes to Oromos. You can't say that to them. Anyone else, Galo is a. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, Adan's a Galo.
Gala really
anyone
and
else
truly,
is a Galo.
Gala is non-believer. Gala basically means non-believer, bro. Because if we're talking about outsiders, we say
that's what I said. It means non-believer.
We're talking about outsiders, we say Ajanabi. We're talking about Gala. We're talking about religion.
There's also Shisha, no? Shisha, something like that.
Yeah, Shisha.
Lilman, what's wrong with saying somebody is a non-believer in Islam? That's just what do you mean?
Bro, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah. But the word gal though is like sort of thingy. But you know what it is? Me personally, I don't mind it. Yeah, it's just you man know what I'm on. Yeah, but you know, let's say for example, if you said that in front of another Muslim Somali guy that hasn't been listening to this panel, that hasn't listened to what we've been talking about, and you say to him, "Yo, you know this guy's gal," yeah, he'll be like, "What? You're gal, fam?" You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
well,
what.
like you shouldn't have told me that. I didn't want to know now. You get me?
Like you see what I'm saying? Like it pisses you. I used to be like that. If you told me someone was a girl back in the day, bro, I'd be like, what? This guy's a girl. But I didn't really even know my deen. I just felt like I was defending Ilahi. I didn't even know what I was defending till I researched myself, did the books myself, questioned my own family. I questioned people that I thought was religious, and I slowly found out these people follow the thing, but they don't really know their kitab. They don't know what it means. They don't know what the words mean. They memorize
Oh,
it,
okay, okay, okay,
they
okay,
don't
okay.
know what actually it contains. So they
Yeah, yeah,
follow a
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
So
is?
would you
You
say
know what
you know
is?
what it contains? Let me ask you that question, little man.
Yeah, go on.
Don't
If
don't
I
don't
was
start
if
up,
I
man.
was
It's
gonna be
gonna
if I was
no.
gonna if I was gonna be a Muslim, yeah, I would be a
No,
Quranist.
no, no, no.
That's
Forget
the
if I
closest
was.
thing
I'm
to
talking
Islam.
right now. I don't want to argue with you, bro. For just for. I just want to reboot your point. You get me? No
Go on,
embarrassment, nothing. Just straight to the point. No,
go
you
on,
get me? Cut to the chase. So I'm gonna lay it like this.
go on.
Do you think you know everything that's contained in the Quran? Like, forget knowing,
No,
just knowing.
I'll be arrogant. Wallah, I'll
Do you
be
feel
arrogant
like
to
you
say I
know?
know everything in the Quran.
Yeah,
That's
would you
arrogant.
feel like
No,
yeah?
no, wallah, I don't, but I know enough, wallah, man. If you
That's
test
the
me,
point. You get
then
me?
that's the only way we can find out. No, if we test me, I'll probably definitely know more than you. I definitely know more than you. I
That's
definitely,
not
and I
what.
don't know what you know yet.
It's a big
But you know,
statement. It's a
'cause
big
you know why,
statement.
I made that mistake. Sorry, brothers. Yeah, no, I know disrespect Wallah Muhammad. Yeah, but the reason why I say that is because a man that knows his thing, I realize that man them that know their thing, they will question me. They start questioning me on certain bars of what I know. They don't say, "Well, so what do you believe?" A real man
That's
that
sad.
knows me,
Nah,
I shut
that's
people
your
down
That
propaganda,
with
bar.
man.
information.
That's your propaganda. I'm not. That's
No, it's
very
not
credit to
propaganda.
you, fam. But I'm not the mouse. You know what I'm saying?
If you can't shut me down with Ilahi's book, then you don't know Ilahi's book yourself.
That's
That's
true.
what I'm
You
trying
get
to
me?
say.
As I said, everyone represents themselves.
100%.
That's it.
Yo,
You get
little
me? You're
man,
accountable for yourself. I'm
I'll
accountable for
tell
myself at the end of the day. Just know that.
I already know that.
That's it. Then there we go. That's it.
I already know that.
little man, I'll tell you
Yeah,
something.
fact. But you know,
Yeah.
Some things and well and the knowledge of the Quran, some things you can only attain it by having iman. You won't fully understand it.
What is
Like just earlier, you guys were talking about and why a Somali would say he's a Muslim first. You don't understand it. I heard you literally talk. You guys
Say again,
literally
rewind
don't
that. Say that again,
understand
please.
why a Somali would say he's a Muslim first. You don't understand it.
No, I do understand it.
Well, okay, tell me your understanding of it.
All right, cool. This is their understanding of it. They say they're Muslim first because they feel like if they say they're Somali first, yeah, even though Ilahi made them Somali first, yeah, then because Islam, just because you say I'm Somali first, doesn't make you that doesn't mean that you're not Muslim first. Islam, Muslim is your identity, what you believe. Being Somali is something that
your faith.
your avatar is. Let's say your avatar. You know the avatar that you're driving, this body that you drive around in. That body is phenotype is Somali. Like you can't get away from that. You could say I'm this first, but you ask other people, they'll tell you, yeah, this guy's Somali. They won't say, yeah, this guy's Muslim. Later on, when you talk about what you believe in, then they would say, yeah, this guy's Muslim, based on what he's telling me about what he believes. Until you open your mouth, no one can say you're Muslim or not. But they will definitely say, yeah, this guy's Somali though. Without you opening your mouth, people will tell you, yeah, this guy's Somali. Do you
Okay.
get where I'm coming from? That's the
The
point I'm
Somali
trying to make.
feeling, the
Well,
Somali is based on ethnicity. It's
Okay.
completely different.
Here's why I say I'm a Muslim first. That's your understanding of it. Well, you literally haven't even explained it.
how can you be
You did
Muslim first?
explain
No,
it. You
wait,
did
listen.
explain it,
How?
bro.
No, listen.
You gotta
Hold on.
I
How
didn't
listen.
even
can you be?
explain
You know
it.
when you say I'm Muslim
Like, you
first,
haven't
yeah?
even
What does that mean? What does that mean? Like how could like how the like Muslim
first. I
first,
want to show
Somali
you
first?
that
What
you
does
don't
that mean?
understand it, but you haven't really defined it. That's the thing.
No,
You have.
wouldn't. You gotta
What do
listen to
you
this.
think I mean by it?
Let me just say this quick statement. Let me just say this quick statement. At the end of the day, you can change the fact that you're Muslim or not. You can't change the fact that you're Somali. That's a fact. That's all there
100.
is
That's
to it.
exactly. That's literally my point, bro.
But the truth is, yeah,
Oh,
that
okay,
even though that's the case, I'm not supposed to have sympathy over you because I hold my religion
No one
first.
said that. No
Bro,
one
bro,
said that. No one
Muhammad,
said that.
Muhammad. I don't know you. You don't know me. Like sympathy. What's the point? I don't need your sympathy, my brother. You don't need my sympathy either. We're more
No, no. Who then
We
came on
may
here
never meet.
with a
We
whole
may
different
never meet.
agenda?
I'm just like you know
Bro,
when you go
let
to
me
work.
ask this
You
guy.
know when you go to work and you meet John. I'm like John.
Firi,
Treat,
Wudang, let me
treat
ask
me
this.
like John with respect.
Wudang, let me ask this. Firi, Somalinimo, that's a social construct. فهمت? But being a Muslim, that's a creedal belief. So it's much more important than an ethnicity.
Hold up.
100
You have to understand it. You have to be realistic. Hold up.
and they don't understand it. They don't understand why it's
Okay, hold up. You're right. You're right, but you're wrong though. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. You're born a Somali before you're born a Muslim. In religion, you are born a Muslim, meaning your parents put this. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Our soul was created even before our body. We was born
Listen,
before
listen.
this.
The prophet was a gal. Yeah, the prophet was a gal. Yeah, listen. The prophet was a gal before Ilahi Hala Fingi de minute. He was an Arab gal. Yeah, yeah. So he's an ethnic group. Yeah, Arab
Wait. What do you
gal.
mean by
Way
God?
before he
What
was
do
a
you mean
Muslim.
by God? What do you mean by God?
Before he was a Muslim. Yeah. Before Ilahi chose him to be the prophet because he was showing certain signs. Yeah, yeah. He was misguided.
He was
Wala
misguided. What are you
dalin.
talking
You know what
about?
that means? Wala dalin. You know what that means? Eli even says in the Quran, who's more worthy of following? The one that's being guided or the one that's doing the guiding?
But Firi,
Wait.
towards?
Listen.
Where you guiding
He's
towards?
trying
There
to
has to
change
be a
the
sense of
subject
direction in it,
somehow.
right?
He's trying
That's
to
why
change.
we have religion is a sense of order, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. It all comes down to organization. It's all well and good saying, okay, I'm atheist, but you're atheist, and what does your
No, I'm
little
not
atheist?
atheist. I'm definitely not atheist. I'm definitely not atheist. I definitely believe in God.
So you believe in God?
Like it's just. I don't need a book to tell me there is a God, bro.
Bro,
'Cause
you've
I can see
confused me about
it.
that today. I'm sorry to
Listen,
say that.
yeah, nothing comes out of nowhere, innit? Like I don't need a book to tell me that this world was made by something. Like it's too perfect. It's too perfect to just be coming out of woodworks.
Yeah, but you
You get
also
what I'm
hold up.
saying? So I don't need a book and all that. Just because I don't believe in your book and all that, yeah, I don't believe in God.
really, you think saying Somali first before Muslim is more important?
Yeah,
No one-
yeah. Let me give you my example because you have to look at it like this, right? When you're born, right? Even before, if you want to go Islamically, even before back in the day, even back in even before even the name the Somali ethnicity even came to existence, the Somali people, whoever they were, their ancestors existed before the prominence of the pre-existing factor of Islam coming into fruition, and especially influencing our group. Because when Islam came to the Horn of Africa, we were already there. But nonetheless, even when you're born, your parents have to say the Shahada in your ear for you to be a Muslim. So today, if
everyone's born a Muslim.
No, everybody's
no,
born.
let me finish. You're right.
No,
Let me finish.
you're born a
Stop. Don't relax. Let me say my statement. You're right. Before 15 years old, we get it. They get the grace period until they hit 15. Then after that, then they get their two angels. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and
every soul is created by God, meaning they are Muslim. At the beginning.
Everyone's is born
and he also created you as a Somali as well. But you forget that part, innit?
Somali is a social construct. I already
Whatever. Anyway, that phenotype. You see the
Even
phenotype that you got. We just gave it a name, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, we
same way
just
you
gave it
gave
a name.
Eli's name, Eli's religion, submission, yeah.
Okay, let me
Everything
ask
has
you
a
this.
description
When did
somehow.
okay, Firi, when did
Somali is a
Somalis
description.
start? Firi, I'm asking you, where did Somalis come together and start calling them Somali?
I have no clue. I wasn't there, G. Same way I wasn't there when you're talking about this Nabi.
That was
It was in the 15th century, Sahib. It was in the 15th century.
No, it wasn't the
How do you know
15th
that? Was
century.
you
It was
there?
before that. It was before
How do you
that. It
know?
was
Was you
before
there?
that.
Bro, look up the history, Sahib. Look up the history.
It wasn't the
Where
50th century.
where
It wasn't
is
the
it written?
50th. That's a little too early, fam. That was
why is
way
this
before
relevant?
that.
Why is this relevant? Why is this relevant? When
Ask
Somalis
Guled. Ask
came into
Guled.
existence?
When Muslim Firi, being a Muslim existed long before even Adam, Sahib. You get it. Anything that bow down to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is a Muslim by definition.
Yes.
Hold on, let me finish. Hold up. So you're saying Islam So don't cut me up. Just answer this question. Islam was created before Arabic.
100%. What are you
Yes,
talking
Jesus
about?
So let me
was a
finish.
Muslim.
Let me finish. Let me
Adam
finish.
was a
So let
Muslim.
me finish. So hold up. So how can Islam be before Arabic when the religion itself is written in Arabic?
Because
Because
it's
Because
Adam
fake.
it
was a
can be
Muslim. The
spoken in other
first man was a
languages. What are
Muslim.
you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about? The
James,
What
first
do you mean
because
human
we're
it's
being
talking
was a
about
James,
Muslim.
because it's fake.
the Quran was given to Allah? Didn't Allah drop the
They're two
Quran down to?
different. They're two.
Yes, that's
They're,
when he talked. That's when he talked. That's when
they're,
God talked to.
So aren't they at least synonymous together? At least Arabic and
no, no.
Islam.
Really, there are two different definitions of being a Muslim. Adam was a Muslim in the sense of he bowed down to God. Muslim meaning you bow down to God. You
To
submit
One,
submit to
yourself
the
to
Allah.
God.
one God, the one
Yes.
God, the one, not two,
And
not
Been
then,
three.
changed. Listen,
You
it's
can't
been
be
changed.
one.
It's been changed since Adam and Waha. Like Adam had a better test than we did, basically. Apparently, we got a
bro,
harder
Firi, we are
test.
talking.
No.
We're not
Hold on,
talking.
hold on,
Got
hold
a
on, hold on.
longer,
Let
harder
me
test
finish.
with
Let me finish.
big
So you have to
beards and
understand this. You have to
dresses. Like
no.
how
You have
can
to
you do
understand this.
stuff?
You have to understand this. Islam is the descendant of Judaism, and then after
No,
that,
that's Firi. That's not.
Descendant. It's not
They don't
descendant.
believe in that.
It was meant to be Islam. It
Bruv,
was
half of
meant
that.
to
Meaning.
you
be.
Half,
It
see,
was
listen,
Islam.
no.
Christianity was Islam.
Let me finish. All
no,
of
no, it wasn't. No, it
all
wasn't. You
of
can
the
scream it
let
all
me
you
finish
want, yeah, bro. Yeah, you know that
all the
guy. He likes
prophets.
to get loud, yeah, and scream, but that doesn't mean you're right, bro.
Bro, but
Because
No.
Firi,
you're
You
we
have
are
to
loud.
talking to
understand this. You
really
have to
Sahib.
understand this. You have
I
to
think.
understand this. Islam was influenced by Judaism, whether you like it or not. That's the issue. All the prophets, all the religious figures, all come from Israel. Yes, that's the fact. That only Prophet Muhammad, you know what I mean, comes from Arabia. That's what makes Islam different. That's what the identity of Islam comes from. Prophet
You are
Muhammad.
mixing
He's the
Firi.
definite, the
Really,
last.
you are mixing. Really, you are
Listen,
mixing.
Ridley. Islam is the perfection of religion, the perfection, the completed
No,
religion.
it's not. No, it's not, bro. It's got bare
Really,
holes
Christianity,
in it.
Adiga, that's what we believe.
listen to me. Do not interrupt. Christianity, Judaism, all the religions before, even the religion of Adam was Islam. It got changed, it got corrupted, but it was never completed. When Islam came, he completed it. Do you understand now?
I,
It's the
I,
completed version.
I listen. You know your Nebi, yeah. Your Nebi. Does he shout like you do? Is that what he taught you to do?
Because
Like
you
shout
guys
at
talk
people?
over me every time I'm
I
trying to
know,
speak
I
to the point.
understand.
You
But is
talk
that what he
over me
taught you? Did he
for a
teach you
reason.
patience? There was a
No,
guy
you
that came
talk
to the.
over me
There was
for
a
a
guy that
reason.
came
I
to the
know the
mosque and he
reason why
was.
you talk over me.
There was
I'm
a
not
listen.
fair.
There was a guy that came to the mosque in the Nevi's time apparently, yeah, and he was pissing in the corner, and the Nevi didn't disturb him. But you, couple words, and you're off.
But Lil Man, Firi, Lil Man, Adiga, you are trying.
But you claim
You're
to
trying
follow
to
this
miss.
Muhammad guy.
Firi, Lil
You've
Man,
got a
at
good
that
point.
we
I'm not
told
gonna
you,
Why?
Sahib, we
Your
respect
actions
you.
don't show that you follow Muhammad, bro.
Why
Lil
don't
Man,
I
Lil
follow
Man.
Muhammad? Sorry, say that again. Say that again.
I don't think in Muhammad's presence you wouldn't be shouting. If Nabi Muhammad
I
was
wouldn't be
actually,
shouting. Why not? Why not?
oh,
Why
so
not?
you would shout at the Prophet, yeah.
I would shout at the prophet.
Two
Are you
seconds,
the
2 seconds.
prophet?
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
the
2 seconds. I
prophet?
can,
But
let me say something quick.
he was an example
Lil
to
Man,
you to
Let me,
how to
Lil Man,
deal with
Lil
people,
Man,
innit?
How to
Lil
deal
Man.
with people? Did he say
Yeah,
don't shout at people? Did he say don't shout at
was he an
people?
example?
no, no,
Tell me where he
well,
said don't
I,
shout at
we,
people. And
Oh,
didn't
so
he
he
shout
don't.
at people?
Chill. Okay.
Yo,
What
Whoa.
Ismail,
point?
hop on,
Wait.
man. Ismail Muhammad, hop on, man. Hop on, Ismail.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
man?
Another
I
on.
don't
nigga,
think
okay,
this
he's
guy's
trying,
actually
he's trying,
Muslim, bro.
Wait, 2
on.
seconds. Wait.
You're making up assumptions.
Wait.
Right now, you're
No,
making up
no.
assumptions. You're doing the same thing that you.
Let Ismail
Wait.
talk. Let Ismail talk.
Wu-Tang. I'm not gonna lie, on this one, Lil Man is like, he's telling the truth. The Prophet, if you were in front of
Shut
the
down.
Prophet, no, so I'm not, if you were in front of the Prophet, you had to keep your voice low. That it says that in the Quran. You had to
I'm
keep
not in
your
front
voice
of the
below.
prophet. I just told you I'm not in front
Wait,
of
2
him.
seconds, 2 seconds,
You're
wait,
not the
2 seconds.
prophet.
But Eli can hear you though, innit? Eli can hear you. You don't respect Eli though,
Yes,
innit?
he can hear me, but you're not
Wait.
the
Yeah.
prophet.
No, I'm not
But
talking
Eli
about
can hear you.
anything
You're in
else.
front
I'm
of
just
Eli
talking about
right
in front
now.
of the
I'm
You don't
talking
care
to
Prophet. I'm
about
not
that.
talking
Ishmael.
about
I'm
anything
talking to
else.
Ishmael. I'm talking to Ishmael.
I'm not talking about anything. I'm just talking about in front of the Prophet. I'm not talking about anything else because that
Yeah.
example was given. I'm not talking about anything else.
Okay, then. If
Secondly,
it's given, it's given. Yeah. But I've never shouted in front of the prophet.
Secondly, Ridley James, what we mean by Islam Islam
Sallallahu alayhi
is,
wa sallam, peace be upon
what we mean by Islam is submission to God. So let's
Yeah.
say Adam was a Muslim because he submitted to God. Noah was a Muslim because he submitted to God and he worshipped him. Jesus was a Muslim because he submitted to God. They all followed Islam. That's submission to God.
Okay.
And once again, each one of them, they had their own sharia, their own ways that God sent to them for that time and for that people. Because every time was different, every era was different.
Okay. I got a
And in
question
this
though.
era, wait 2 seconds. And
Go
in
ahead.
this era, the Prophet and Allah sent the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam with this sharia for all people until the end of time. That's your religion. That's our religion. Hey, go on.
Okay. Let me see this. Let me hold up. Wait. Okay. Let me just say this. All right. Whether you like it or not, before the creation of Islam or Islam came into being, it was inherited from the Judaic religion, Judaism. It inherited.
What's
Wait, let him
inheritance you're talking about?
Let me finish. The existence of Islam came when Prophet Muhammad was born, and then after like hundreds of years later, until he was born in Arabia, and then that's when the creation came. Without Prophet Muhammad, there was not the creation of Islam. So hypothetically, without the Prophet, hypothetically, without the Prophet Muhammad, there is no Islam. There's no such thing. The identity of Islam is rooted. Let me finish. Let me finish. The identity of Islam does not exist without the Prophet Muhammad, the last messenger. You know what I mean? Without him, without the Arabic. This is the reason why he is included in Judaism and Christianity, because they don't consider him as one of them. That's what distinctifies
James, you're wrong. You're not well versed in their thing. That's why, yeah. Bro,
I'm not well versed.
what we don't understand is Muhammad, yeah. This is what they believe, yeah. Muhammad is the seal of the prophets. He's the last guy. He never came with a new message. He came to complete the messages. So he's meant to correct. Like, let's say, for example, like I was saying last night, the Christians believe that Jesus.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me say this. Let me say that comes from the religious context. That's not coming from the fact of the creation of the religion. I'm coming off not the religious context. I'm coming off
I get
from
what
the,
you mean.
I get the angle. I get the angle you're
that's what
coming
I'm
from.
saying. That's the religion. So in Islam, that's what it says. But prior to
Okay,
the creation of Islam is him.
wait, so he's coming from you're coming from an outsider's point of view. Oh wait, really, James, you're a Muslim, aren't you? You're a Muslim, aren't you? You're Muslim.
Yeah, I am Muslim. I'm
Okay,
just saying that's how it's supposed to be, though. You have to understand. You have to understand this. You have to understand this. You have to understand. Let me finish. Sorry, hold up. I don't want to cut you guys off. My bad. I'm just trying to give you my point of view. Then you guys can come with rebuttals, and then whatever I'll answer. I'm just giving you before you guys come at me. I'm telling you, without the Prophet Muhammad, there is no such thing. In the outside opinion, anyone else's, without him, there is no Islam. He is the definition of what it is to be Islam. He's the most important prophet, the last messenger.
Read James. Let me finish.
He's an example.
Read James. Read James. There are two different. You are mixing between. There are two different versions of the way we describe what Muslim and Islam is. The first one we told you, since Adam he was a Muslim, but what you are talking about is the Islam that we have to believe since Muhammad came. So we are talking about the first one, the first definition before Muhammad. Every prophet was a Muslim, but since Muhammad came, we have to believe in Muhammad. That's the end version of being a Muslim. So Muslim is two different meanings, not just submitting your will to God, but also follow Muhammad. So you are talking about just the last part. You get it?
Okay, and
I understand that.
And really, James, you say you're Muslim, so you have to believe that was again before Prophet Muhammad ﷺ came, they were the prophets that came. They were Muslims. They had Islam. They submitted to God. That's why we're saying, exactly. And that's why. And wait, and all people are born on the fitrah, which means their natural predisposition to believe in God, in the one true God. That's the base Islam.
But hold up, even if they're Muslim,
that's what I was trying to tell Muhammad. That's what I was trying to tell Muhammad. You don't need a book to believe in God, bro.
Okay. But once again,
it's naturally in you, bro.
Yeah, but in our religion, you have to follow the Prophet. Like there's once you hear the message of the Prophet, then it's incumbent upon the person to believe in it. But it's up to you to believe in it or not. That's up to the person. But
that's exactly my point.
Let me talk to Rizzy James. Once again, because you're a Muslim, you're gonna have to believe that you're Muslim before you're Somali, because God create you. He created you, and He created everything else before there was
But that's hold
Somali.
up.
There was everything.
No,
And
that's
was
true. But that's a religious context.
your purpose in creation is to worship Him. So
Everyone has got a point in this.
yeah, everyone's got a
Okay,
point.
but hold up.
Everyone's got a point.
But hold up.
Let me
Okay, okay,
interject.
that's true. That's true. Hold up. Let me say this. Let me just say this.
Read
You have to
it.
think.
Let me just speak one time, brother.
Go ahead.
Really, let me speak one time, just for 30 seconds. Really, you're right. You get me? From Reader's point of view, yeah, he's looking at it. Okay, he said, okay, the religion is there. He understands it. He knows it's established or whatnot. But he's saying, okay, you know, guys, we can't just think, oh, our religion just started 1,400 years ago, and that was religion that was there, and from there we just base upon everything. No, there's chronological order to it. You get me? But what Ismail here is saying as well, yeah, he's saying that the message that we follow today was conveyed 1,400 years ago, rather than the belief in God. You know what I'm trying to say? And that's what two things that everyone in the West right now seems to be getting mixed up. And if you get them two mixed up, you're dangerous. You're in a dangerous path. That's my own point of
Yeah.
view. Carry on.
Yeah. No, because what I was trying to say is this, because hearing what Ismail was saying too, right? Talk about you're a Muslim before you're Somali. The realistic point in the religious context, that doesn't matter, because look at this. Islam was introduced into the Horn of Africa when Prophet Muhammad was going through his situation, and he had to go to Exodus. He had to go to Ethiopia to seek you know what I mean, asylum.
His companions.
His companions, exactly, because he was going to get killed by the pagans. He was going to kill by the pagans. So prior to that, the people that left
Arabs, these people, Arabs, his own people. His own people were gonna kill him. His own people.
Exactly. But what Ismail is trying to say, exactly, is what Ismail was trying to say is like Somalis were always Muslim from the get-go. That's false.
Arabs was not. But Arabs were not.
Wait, really? You're saying stuff I never said. One thing
Okay,
I said,
my bad. Hold up. Let me finish. No, but you're saying that we're Muslim first. We're Muslim first now. You can say that now, but prior to that, we never were.
Oh no, really? I get what you mean now. You think you think we're saying we were Muslim for more than 1,400 years, and before the Somali thing, we were by the label Muslim. No, I'm not talking about that. No. I'm saying when we say we're Muslim first, it means
identity.
By identity, and we're saying we forget, like say Allah says, give
but I still
2.5
disagree with
in
that
zakat.
too, though.
No,
I still disagree with that too.
Okay, say Allah says, what's it again? You have to pray Dhuhr or Asr, and then what's again? You have like I don't know some. Let's say I'm just saying something like say like a Somali cultural event or something like that. You're gonna have to pray Asr or Dhuhr before you go to that, and you have to prioritize God above anything else. That's why we say we're Muslim first. You prioritize God above anything else. That's why we say we are Muslim, and anything else comes after us. But that doesn't negate or diminish our Somali anymore. We still have that, but when it comes to, let's say, Deen and
you're lying, Ishmael. It does diminish, bro. You can't be Somali and Muslim at the same time, bro. Trust me.
What?
So you can't be Somali and Muslim at the same time, bro. Trust
So
me.
there's no Somali.
Okay.
There's no Somali.
No, there ain't. If you're Muslim, yeah, there ain't. If you're Muslim and you're truly Muslim, there's no room for being a Somali.
You're joking. He's joking.
Sharia law, all of that there's nothing to do with Somali, bro.
You're joking on.
Kind of hands and all that. That's nothing to do with Somali, bro.
That's facts.
The only people that are following Islam properly are Al Shabaab. Al Shabaab are the ones that are really following Islam. That's the only people that actually follow
That's what you believe.
Islam
Is
to
that
the
really
T.
what you believe?
They pray 5 times a day. They blow niggas up. All of that. They do all of that.
Little man. Let me interject.
That's subjective, bro. That's subjective to your own.
Let me interject.
They might be. They might not.
Yeah, he did. The Prophet didn't take over half of the world. Yeah, talking about let's be Muslim. Bruv, he was out here mashing work, bro. You just don't know about it.
No, guys, hold up. Let me interject. Wallahi, what little man said is 100% right. Let me finish. Islam. Let me finish. Islam is the 100% of Islam is being practiced by Al Shabaab, whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not, I've read the books.
Let me finish.
In Islam, the mosque told you the good parts. They never told you the real parts.
Exactly.
Oh my
They
god.
tell you the like when
Rudy
you're
James, you're going down
listen
some next
like when
level.
you're preaching to Adanga, you don't tell him the raw parts, bruv. You tell
Okay,
him
what's
the nice parts, so you draw him in.
okay? No one. Okay, no one's denying there
That's
was.
true. That's true. That's
Wait,
actually
there's
true,
no.
you know.
Yeah,
Guys,
there's
that's
no
actually
one's.
true.
No
And
one's
that's what
denying there
Arabs
was
do to
warfare.
us as well. Don't ever get
No,
it twisted.
no, whoa.
Read
No,
your
Arabs
books,
done
you'll
anything.
find out real quick.
What have Arabs done to us? What
God
have
never.
Arabs done to us?
No, not Arab, bro. Let me not say Arabs in it, yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm the only reason I said Arabs, bro, yeah, is because iyaga wadan koda ayu makakuyala the bogaha iyaga laga sokata iyaga they dish out. They tell all the mosque yeah, waha generally, not all of them, but generally iyaga oshega waha sabaya mufti muki waha. They have to report back to Saudi Arabia. Don't get it twisted.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Wallahi,
that's your opinion. Okay,
honestly, it's not a
let me.
joke.
Hey, okay,
You know, Saudi
It
Arabia they
comes
do
down to
awards.
school of thought.
You know they do awards every year
wait,
for the best mosque,
okay.
for
To
the best
us,
what they call it
Maverick,
thingy.
Maverick, top on the slide, fam.
wait.
Maverick, top on
How
the
does
slide.
in any way?
Okay, wait.
If you think the Saudi family are Muslim, yeah, you're sorry, you're
Okay,
mistaken, bro.
I don't care
That's
if
not
they're
for
They
us to
Muslim.
run,
judge.
they
That's not
run
for us
the.
to judge. That's
They
not
have a
for us
big
to judge.
say. They have a big
That's
say
not
in
for us to
what
judge.
direction Islam is going in
No. You
because
mean the
it
Islamic
benefits
world,
them.
not
What?
Islam. The
Huh?
Islamic world. You mean the Islamic world? Like, was it?
Yeah,
I'm not lying.
yeah.
They have.
The Islamic
They do
world
shit.
and what
No,
books get
no.
dished out and what books
Yeah,
get
that's true.
written
Hold up,
and
hold
what
up, hold up,
hadiths
hold
get
up.
dished out and what hadiths get
Little
oppressed.
man, hold up, little man. Let me just
They
interject.
decide all of that.
Wait. Let
And
me
it's a
Little man, let me
political
interrupt.
thing.
let me say
Ismail, let
something.
me
Let
just
me say something.
interject.
No,
Let me. Okay, go ahead,
He
go ahead.
said. You said. Oh, Al Shabaab is following true Islam. That you
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
they
that's a
mashing at
fact.
the
That's a
Prophet.
fact.
They mash the was again the Prophet was mashing at work. No one's denying that there was warfare in Islamic history. No
Sorry,
one has
I
ever.
didn't mean to Mahala put it disrespectful. That
Okay.
sounded disrespectful. Sorry, Wallah.
I'm just saying no one denies there was not warfare in was it again Islamic history.
No,
No
it
one
wasn't
ever denies
warfare.
that is
There
warfare.
wasn't warfare,
Okay,
bro. This
it
guy
was
was
warfare.
running up on people, bro.
Running up
Ambushing.
on who? Running up on who? Running up on who?
Guys, I'm just gonna let you know it's our last half an hour, yeah? Last half an hour.
Dude, you
Okay.
do know they was getting
Okay.
persecuted, right?
Rudy James.
You do know they was getting killed by the
Hold up,
masses, right?
let me, hold up,
You
let
do
me.
know that.
Ismail, let me say my
Don't
thing. Let me
tell
say
you,
my
little man.
piece. Let me say my piece.
You forgot that part. That
Okay, go ahead, Wudan. Go ahead, Wudan.
killed.
No.
His followers was getting killed.
Okay, Rudy James.
You
Why?
left
Okay.
out that part, little man. Yeah, why? Why didn't you
No,
leave
no,
out that
no,
part?
Rudy James. Why are you Muslim if you think
his
Al
followers,
Shabaab?
yeah, his first followers were poor people that
Yo,
didn't have
hey,
nothing else to lose. The people
yo,
that were
Ishmael,
onto him, the
Ishmael.
people that were onto him, yeah, the people that were onto him was his Arab fellow men, bro.
Did you know Muslims couldn't even attack back when they got attacked? They
Muslims,
couldn't
bro.
even attack them.
You
They couldn't even attack them.
say
It wasn't, the
Muslims.
order wasn't given. God didn't give the order then. He gave it later on after they
God,
got persecuted by
God
the
never
masses.
gave, God never gave no
You left
order.
out that
A
part.
guy
You left out that
claimed.
part. Yeah.
A
Forget that
guy
part.
claimed. No,
Forget that
listen.
part. Forget that part.
Listen, a guy claimed that God told
A
him to
guy
do this and that.
claimed.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
so
claimed.
subjective.
He has no
That's okay. That's
evidence.
no
No,
evidence.
Okay,
no
okay.
evidence.
Ismail, what you were saying, fam?
Okay, go on. Wait, once again, Rudy James.
Yeah.
If you say Al Shabaab practices real Islam, why are you Muslim? Since Islam is, or
You gotta
since Al
understand. You have
Shabaab
to
is bad.
understand. No, you
Since
have to understand this. See, I was talking about this when I was Hargeisa too, even with my grandma. Whether
go
you
on,
like it or not, the Islamic extremists practice Islam to its
Islam
truest
better than
form.
you.
wait,
Trust me, to the
wait.
truest
Let
form.
him talk. Let him talk. I just want to hear
Exactly.
what he said.
They practice Islam to its truest core. The difference is our interpretation of what we take with Islam. Same thing with Catholics or Christians do as well. With the Old Testament and the New Testament, the way how they modernize it. The difference between us, we haven't modernized it, and nor
But
do we
you know
care
what?
to do.
Okay,
Let me
Rudy,
finish.
let me interject. Let me
Let me finish.
interject.
Let
Okay,
me
finish.
talk. I didn't
Yeah.
say. I didn't say we have to change or do nothing. I'm just saying whether you like it or not, that's Islam. That's how the
Okay,
interpretation is.
okay.
If today you let me finish. Today you implement Sharia law, you're gonna see some stuff that it's not like little man says, it's not normal to our culture that we don't do. We don't practice that. We don't practice this type of thing. Islam for myself, the reason why I am is part of my identity. I grew up with it. I can't, even if I wanted to leave it, I can't. That's who I am. Being Somali is synonymous with being Muslim, whether you like it or not. It's
That's true.
ingrained in us.
100%.
Okay.
I
Really,
just need to say
listen.
something.
Yo, Ishmael, let me just make this point real quick. Before, and he was saying, and Muhammad was getting persecuted by the Arabs. Remember Remember that, yeah? Remember this phrase, by the Arabs.
That's facts. That's
Listen,
facts, though.
listen. Yeah. Listen. when we say we're Muslim first, we know that some of our Somali community, this Somali that we put as second, ain't Muslim. Do you get it? Some of them ain't Muslim. We are Muslim. We are brothers. We look out for each other. We and establish our rights upon each other. The other guy, the non-Muslim, may do us fault, may do us wrong. He's Somali. Remember that. Somali attacking a Somali. Somali killing a Somali. That's why Muslim comes first. That's why it's important that Muslim comes first.
Yeah, that's
No, wait. Say that again. Because I know a lot of Muslims that will blow you up, bro. Trust me, bro. For the right piece or right thing, bro, they will snake you
Wait, I
ASAP.
need to say
Yo, but listen, James.
Remember, a lot of man are actors, bro. A lot of man are actors, bro.
Okay.
I can act for you as well. You know me. I know how to please you, man. I can wear the long dress, act like I'll pray 5 times, and you just think, yeah, I'm Muslim in that.
I just want to say something to Vidi James. Okay,
Vidi James. You'll never honestly know who's actually Muslim, bro. All you can know about is you and your only family, bro. You can honestly not know. You lot can act like you lot brothers, yeah, but bro, certain situations, fam, you lot can act like you lot Muslims, you lot help each other. Well, I miss the Qanim, fam. One of you lot will snake each other.
This is what I don't understand, though, man. Where's this you coming from? Like, why do you always? Where's the second pronoun, and then you want to talk in first pronoun when it comes to us being Somalis? You get me? Listen, you have to be very consistent.
Because you know why? In Somalia, we all got families.
I'm a smart kid as well. Don't get
now listen. Let me explain myself. Then everyone's got family in Somalia. I want my family to live good, live their life, believe what they want to believe. Better my family, we're very religious. We've got bare shachs and that. Live their life. I'm not taking that away from them. Let them do their thing. But I'm saying, can't we get along and build our country together? I don't care what you do, Mohammed, and where you. I just want to fly to Mogadishu, fly to Hargeisa, fly to Thingy. Do your thing. If you're gonna be religious, be religious. I'm saying that Kega the one. I win it, innit? That doesn't mean like I'm gonna snake my people for what? I got family back home, bruv. I want them to eat. I don't want to be sending money every month and all that. I want them to make their own thing. You know them ones. And talking about religion, it's a Muslim country at the end of the day. The majority is Muslim. There's no way I'm coming over there talking about I'm not here to tell people what to believe and what not to believe. But when it comes to Somali, yeah, I'm all aboard, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's no snakiness in that way. I got family, bruv. You know what I'm saying? But ideas, your religion, that's between you and God and your brethren. That's nothing to do with me, my brother.
I'll message you. Talk about it.
You know what I'm saying? And also, it's a majority Muslim country anyway. So there's nothing that man can say or do or or anything anyway. You can't convince somebody to be a gal. Do you think I can convince Somalis of being what I'm on? No way. More likely to get beheaded, bruv. You got better chance of getting punched up than get convincing someone.
Little man, I said it before. There's no compulsion, dude. So
yeah, I know, but not everyone believes in that rule, do they, man? Not everyone follows that rule. Trust me.
You have to understand. Wait. Not everyone follows that. Of course,
I got my own family members that will never follow that rule, bro. That will fuck man up for this.
Lil man. That's culture. That's culture. That's not religion, though. You gotta understand it.
That's subjective.
No. Religion.
In their head, listen. In their head, they think that they are defending Ilahi. They're not doing it because they hate me. Of course, they're not doing it because they hate me, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you not think because I think I'm Muslim, everyone else is on the same page, Muslim level as you?
No.
There's some people that are more radical. There's some people that are more. There's some people that are more wishy-washy. And I'm telling you, the Al-Shabaab guys are the ones that are doing it to the T. No one else. Everyone else is wishy-washy and half-hearted about their thing. They pray sometimes. They do this sometimes. They They might link beanies.
Man. Don't worry.
Al-Shabaab don't link no beanies. Al-Shabaab don't look at no liquor. Al-Shabaab don't suck Zeus. Al-Shabaab pray 5 times a day. Al-Shabaab on job, like they do this proper thing, bro.
And they blow up innocent
people
for no reason.
Yeah, but that's what they believe. They read the text and it says kill them wherever you find them. That's what the
Muslims.
Yeah, they believe that you're not a believer because you're not practicing the way they're practicing. That's the problem with Islam. Islam is a forcing thing.
little man.
Is
Let
if
me
you
say
don't
something.
believe what I believe,
That's
see the
their
way you lot are getting aggressive towards me, Al Shabaab will be onto you like that.
No. Let me say something. That's their interpretation of the text,
And
and
this
that's
is
how.
your interpretation of the
Exactly.
text.
Yes.
So are you right and they're wrong? What makes
Yes,
you
that's
right and they're wrong? How?
because majority of our the
Because the
majority of
text
Majority?
Muslims.
in the
So
Quran
No.
majority of Muslims. Okay, if we were all Al Shabaab and if
I
we
can
had their
bring you.
so let me say something.
Sorry, go on.
If we believed in the same interpretation as them,
Mhm.
Britain will be done out here. US will be done out here. We will smoke every man on
True,
the streets.
100%.
We don't believe in what they believe.
I
They
know you
think that's
don't.
they think that's true.
I know
They
you
think it's
don't. I
true.
know you don't, bro. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah,
It's not the
they are
truth.
practicing to the fullest. You're not. That's the reason why you're not on blowing up shit.
But don't say
That's
practicing
what
to the fullest.
that's what you think the interpretation of Islam is. So you can't. That's your subjective view,
It's not
innit?
subjective. The
It's
book
your
says, bro.
subjective. It's not.
Kill them wherever you
Okay,
find them. Like, do
kill
not
them.
make
Okay,
them your bridges. Do not make Gala your bridges. Do not.
Okay, can
No,
I?
you do. You got
Wait.
Gala bridges.
Can I at least can I at least refute that?
Go on.
Okay, when it says what's it again? You said don't take them as friends. You said don't take them as friends and stuff.
That's true.
That
Yeah. Don't take them as friends. But you have got Gala bridges, though.
but it's not talking about
Yeah, but
like
listen, if
normal
you
man.
take it
It's
for
not
how
talking
it
about
is, yeah,
normal
and
man.
just say,
It's talking
okay,
about the
you should kill
people.
them when you
Wait,
see them, yeah.
no.
Just take it literally.
Wait,
What
he's talking.
would
Let
the
me
outcome? Tell me that.
let me say
It's,
something.
wait, listen.
Let me say
Islam,
something.
Muhammad. I don't know if you know, yeah, but Islam is literal. When Eli says pray 5 times, it's pray 5 times. When Eli says this is
Exactly.
haram,
And
bro,
I'm
it's
not against that.
literal.
Don't get
It's
twisted.
literal, bro. If you haven't noticed, it's literal. Every word that he's saying, literal. If you don't want to follow it, it's up to you. But I'm telling you, Al Shabaab, follow it to the T.
Okay,
They
can I
literally do shit.
can I say?
Hold up.
Can I say?
Okay, go ahead,
Okay,
Ismail. Go
can I at
ahead.
least say something? Okay, I just want to go back to the thing where he says, "Oh, don't take the." He's talking about where it says, "Don't take the Yehud and that as close friends," and that it's talking about when you're in like conflict. When you're in conflict and there's Muslims and they're hostile against you, and you're gonna go to the Yehud and the Gala and be buddies with them where they like go after Muslims and that. That's what it's
How does
talking
that
about.
make sense?
This is the problem though. This is the problem though. Al Shabaab believes that you're a gal. No, listen. Al
Okay, yeah,
Shabaab believes that your leaders are gals and they don't practice the deen properly. So as far as they're concerned, they're on job.
Alhamdulillah, they think I'm a gal. I don't want to be on one.
No, not you personally. I'm talking about Farmaj and the people that they're trying to get onto.
Oh,
Yeah, they believe these men are gal, innit?
Okay,
So they're saying, bro, we're not having no gal running our country. That's
And you
why
know what
they're
else
on
makes me
smoke.
think though? Are they wrong to believe that? Are they actually wrong to believe that? Let's ask. I want everyone to
Me,
ask.
me, me, me. I think if you believe it, if you believe in Islam, you're totally wrong. You're lost.
Yeah,
Nah,
Straight
you
away,
can't say that though.
automatically
once
People
you're
again,
think
lost.
they're not Muslims, though, innit?
little man,
Automatically you're lost.
if you read any book, you can take
Bro,
shit
come
out
on,
of
man.
context.
Stick to the
You
script,
can
man. Get
listen.
off topic,
There's
man.
guidelines to. That's why we have hadith and tafsir. There's guidelines to
Yeah.
things. And once again, there's historical
I listen.
context.
Ask Maverick about Hadith for time. Maverick will just shut you down with that one.
That's Maverick. We talked a hell of times about that. That's not a hell of times. We talked a
But hold
couple of
up,
times
let me
about
ask you
that.
guys just one question.
Little man,
Let me ask you guys one question. Hold up, let me ask you guys one
let me
question.
say this.
And depend on and besides, depending on which Muslim you are, if you're a Shia, you believe in different hadiths. If you're Sunni, you believe in different hadiths. Like so,
Little
hadith
man,
thing is wishy-washy
little
itself.
man,
Anyway,
little man. You
That's
know
it.
there
Okay,
are
that's it.
rules. Little man, you know there are rules when you engage in war. You know that. And Al
at
Shabaab is
every
not doing that. Al Shabaab is not fulfilling that. They're killing innocent people.
they don't feel
Yeah,
like
but
they
you have to
kill
understand what Al
innocent people.
Shabaab though. Al Shabaab's interpretation of Islam is the fullest core of what is
Okay,
said in the
yeah,
Quran.
okay.
It is
Let me
not.
finish.
Stop.
Let me finish.
Okay,
How's it
Lilman.
full of
You
school?
said they follow it to the T. Why don't
Hold
they
up, hold up. Let me
follow?
finish.
Wait.
This
Let
is
me
what
finish.
it
Let me
they
finish.
use in the
Al
fullest school.
Shabaab
The
is.
fullest
Let me
Why
school
finish.
don't
is
they
Al
follow?
Shabaab.
Wait.
Al
Why?
Shabaab is committing crime. Let me finish. Hold up. Al
Wait.
Shabaab.
At least let
Hold up.
me say one thing. What he said. It also says was again. If they are kind to you and they're not throwing out of your homes, Allah was again does not forbid you from being kind to them, and He also says, "Was there's no compulsion in your religion," and He also says, "Was again to have rahmah like towards the people." That He also says that in the Quran, but they're not following it, so they're not following it to the T, are they?
No, but listen, but they feel like the government is their house. They feel like the government is their house, and Farmaj is in their house, and they need to take him out first. That's how they feel. They're gonna implement all of that lovely stuff later. Right now, they're saying, "Fam, someone's in my house. I need to take him out."
Politics and religion should never have been together anyway.
It's not political. They're saying Ilahi wants us to run the country like this. We don't want no Galo. We don't want none of that. We want Sharia law. That's what they're.
That's their ideology, bro. Like, okay,
wait, Sharia law is not. So you don't believe in Sharia law?
No, I do. I'm
So
saying
that's what they're on in it. That's what they want. So you don't
Nah,
understand.
listen, in ideological sense here, that would be like very
Yo,
like how do I
Maverick,
see
man,
it?
it's
It would be a
15 minutes
fantasy.
left. Hop on right now. Little man, Maverick's talking to you in the comments. He said,
Yeah,
hold up, let me see.
Maverick,
He said,
hit them up,
evict them from where they've evicted you. Stop taking the piss, little man. A specific situation where the people of the book allied with the
No,
polytheists.
Maverick. I'm talking about Al Shabaab. They follow Hadith in it. You follow the Quran, bro. Stop talking about the Quran. I'm talking about
Hold
Al
up,
Shabaab.
don't even mention
Hadith,
Maverick.
Hadith books they pull out. It says what they do, whatever they're doing. It
You
confirms it.
said, Lil
I'm
man,
not talking about the Quran
kill
anyway,
them.
man.
You said kill them wherever they are, and they follow that. So that's
That
in the Quran.
was no. I'm saying that's one of the bars that just came to my head. But
Yeah,
obviously, you see that bar, that bar carries on in the Hadith. Now the Hadith explains that bar, innit?
Well, okay, but what? How does it
And when
explain?
it explains it and it explains it in detail, fam, you're not gonna like how it's explaining it.
How?
Just
Okay, let
read
me
the
ask you a
Sharia
question,
law in
Norman.
it.
Yo,
Just
can I
read the Sharia.
interject? Let me
Okay, listen.
interject.
If someone steals something, do you believe that you should cut off their hand, fam?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
If someone steals something,
Can
you believe
can
you
I
should cut off their hand?
okay, can I explain what it is? Can I
In a
explain?
judicial
Can I explain?
setting.
And if they're not poor, if they're not in need, and they're doing it to take the piss, and they can provide for themselves, yes, that's what I believe.
Bruv, everyone in Somalia is
Yes,
poor,
I
bruv.
believe
Everyone
that.
in
Yeah, but
Somalia is
who's
Of
gonna
poor.
course,
implement it? That's the
that's
question.
why it can't be implemented right now.
But people's hands get cut off.
It can't,
Don't get
but it
twisted.
can't be.
No, they
Okay,
don't get cut off in Somalia.
but it
They
can't
don't
be
get.
implemented.
Not now, but I'm saying anyway, Al Shabaab is controlling, they're looking to do that,
Yeah,
ain't it?
that's what Al
It's poor.
Shabaab
They're
is on,
exploitive,
bro.
though. They're
Bro,
exploitive, innit?
that's what Al
They use it
Shabaab is on.
the same way. Listen, let me interject.
Wait.
Let me interject. The same way, little man. Yeah, I don't want to be rude again. I'm trying to
Yeah.
be straightforward. The same way
No, say what you like.
are
Say
trying.
what you
Listen, let me speak. Let me speak, brother. The same way you're trying to use the religion, yeah, to your favor, yeah. They're trying to use the religion to their favor.
Exactly.
You get me?
You're
Even the
using the
religion
same
should
thing
never
that
be favored.
Yeah,
So guess
so
what? You guys are common denominators. You get me?
so why is God
That,
you're
that is
literally
the irony
fueling each
of
other.
it.
You're
You guys are on the
literally
same
fueling
page.
each other.
If anything,
okay, listen, why can't God be clear? Is it not God's fault that is unclear?
Let me speak, bro. I gave you a chance to
It
speak.
is clear. The
Let me
hadith,
speak.
the prophet.
Okay.
The prophet explains for us, and Umar ibn Khattab, there was a time where they had a drought, and the people were starving, and he lifted that ban. He lifted he lifted that rule where the people's hands get chopped off because of people were starving, and in like when people are poor and they can't provide for themselves, you can't chop off their hands. And that's why I'm saying certain Sharia cannot be implemented in Islam like in Somalia, because our things are whole messed up. Our things like just messed.
You hold up. Maverick says, do you not understand the difference between cut and cut off? It doesn't say cut off, it says, so I'm guessing me just cut. So like a slice of a fish or some shit.
That doesn't even make sense. How can you say cut off and cut? Cut and cut off.
Really, I'm gonna go message you later. Yeah?
I think Maverick hasn't seen the hadith, bro.
Relax,
Bring him on
guys.
here. Bring him on here.
One.
Yo, Maverick,
Mohammed,
brother, join, man, join.
What the?
Yeah, Mohammed, go ahead, Mohammed. You were saying something?
Yes, brother. So what I was saying before, yeah, was basically you see little man here, yeah. In my eyes, what I see here, he's trying to favor the religion in his own eyes, yeah. And this entity he calls Al Shabaab, yeah, they do the same. They try to favor religion in their own eyes. So now what measure how you got that other game is the main common denominator that I see here is what's going on is basically little man and these groups here, they both share the same ideology, in the wider sense. The way that they both use the religion for their own favor.
Bro, in the Quran it says
It says
people with disease in their heart will twist the ambiguous verses.
No, but hold up.
Yeah,
Let's
and
think about
that's what
once
hadith
again, that's what
believers do.
Al-Shabaab,
That's what people in
Little man,
hadith do.
that's what you think,
little
bro.
man, relax.
That's what
No,
Little man,
that's
little man.
no, that's what
exactly
people
what's
in
happening right
hadith
now.
do, bro.
wait, with all due respect,
Eli tells you to pray
man,
free. Like, listen, if we're talking about, if we're gonna use the Quran, yeah, Eli tells you to pray free. You pray 5, bro. So let's not talk about that, fam.
3.
Nah. Listen. Let's leave
I'm
hadith
gonna
side. Let's only refer to Quran, yeah, because that's never been cheated. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
Yes. No,
Second.
little man does.
Okay. From now on, let's not reference any hadith. All reference to Quran. Okay. End of story. If we have
but
an
hold up,
argument to make or
but hold up,
point
guys.
to
Hold up, guys. You have to
How can
understand
you? How can you? How can you? When you not believe, yeah, obey Allah and obey the messenger. Obey the messenger means obeying the hadiths. So, you can't get away.
Listen,
You can't,
listen.
Muhammad.
No
You
one thing
can't
though.
get
Let me
away
tell you
from this
something.
hadith thing.
Let me. Okay.
No
Okay.
one's
Let me
running
just
away
tell you
from it.
something.
It's
Yeah.
just
We don't
you don't
favor
believe
hadith
it.
of the Quran though, as you might know. You're very knowledgeable, and I know you're
No,
very
no,
knowledgeable.
no. You do. You definitely
No,
do.
little man. I know you know. You know your religion. Okay. You trying
Little
to play
man.
dumb. I know you know your stuff. You get me?
No,
Little
no, no.
man.
They
Let's
do
just
take the hadith
we
more
know
than
the
the
Quran has
Quran.
always
The
They
been
definitely
hadith.
take the hadith more than
The
the Quran.
hadith is
No,
meant
no,
to
no.
clear things
Little
up.
man is
It's
right
meant
though.
to
Little man is right.
clarify
Right.
things.
So what? The Quran is not clear. The hadith has to clear it up. Bukhari had to clear up Eli's words. Is that what you're saying?
Okay,
Eli
That's not
wasn't
what I'm
sufficient
saying.
No, the
enough.
say something.
prophet did.
I'm saying
Certain verses.
the way it came down, yeah,
Certain
is
verses.
evident in the book.
No.
And we can refer to
Certain
a book as
verses.
evidence, yes or no? When you're in a law, yeah, and the case
This
is
is what
right in front
Wolf's
of you,
saying.
and it's in the
Look
book,
what
you're
Wolf
gonna
one is
refer to
saying.
your own mind, you're gonna refer to the book. The same way the law of the land works, the law of God works, you get me? It's the same principle.
Okay, wait. Was it? Can I say something to Lil man?
Yeah, speak it, man.
If was again God was to send down a book that clearly defines on every situation what you should do, the book will be from here to Manchester. Of
Okay,
course, there's
once.
gonna wait, and of course God's gonna wait. Of course God's gonna send wait. Of course God's gonna send down verses, ambiguous verses, so the prophet and the people with ilm. That's what Allah says. Refer back to the people of ilm. They can extrapolate from those verses. Whatever situation that you're in, they'll extrapolate from those verses what you should do, and the clear verses in the Quran are once again they are more I don't they're more, you know, I have that word in my mind, I have the meaning in my mind, but they have more precedent over those ambiguous verses in it. So basically those ambiguous verses they
The
use
last 10
to
minutes, guys.
extrapolate for other situations.
Yeah, so we gotta make these 10 minutes wild, fam.
And really, Jen, I'm gonna message you later on talk about Islam, innit?
Yeah, hold up. So I just want to say one thing, man. Going back to what Little Man was saying prior, right? I mean, what Muhammad was saying towards Little Man, exactly what the interpretation of Islam and the thing that was going, regardless of what it is, the reason why Islam isn't even interpreted the way how it is certain cultural norms that certain people decide not to take, right? Even the level of severity and the authenticity of the book of the Quran itself. So
No, don't say that. Don't
say
say authenticity. It is what it is, okay? It's never been changed. Do we both agree the Quran has never been changed? Yes or no?
No one said that. I'm saying
It's definitely being changed, bro.
No.
Okay, I'm not asking you.
No, that's a conversation for another time. Forget that. That's a conversation for another time.
Usman changed it.
Let's just stick to the topic. Let's just stick to the topic.
Okay, go on.
The question I had is that regarding what Bob takes into weight, or any religious extremist group, they take Islam to the forefront and the full. What it says in the Quran, they take it to the. They adhere to it to the fullest. That's what gives them their motivation. This is why that if someone is like Ismail said, there are innocent Muslims that are victims of this. There are Muslims, but the fact that they're not as practicing as the extremists,
it's not that. No. It's not about practice. It's not about
what's
practice.
extreme to you
It's
is
not.
not
Wait.
extreme to another person, though. It's all about relative.
Wait, you're acting like everyone in the world is not practicing. But
The law of
Al-Shabaab is these saints that practice.
No, no, no.
No,
Listen,
listen,
okay, let me finish
no,
it.
we're
Let me
not
say
saying
this.
that. We're not saying that. We're saying Al Shabaab
Wait,
are
no, no, man,
following it to
relax.
the
Wait,
fullest.
relax. Wait,
Read.
Ismail,
Let me say something. Okay,
go ahead, go
Daesh,
ahead.
your ISIS, your all these groups have popped up the last 60, 50 years. But prior to that, 1400 years of Islamic what's again,
No, we can't say
culture
that,
and
brother.
that.
Ismail, you're wrong. Ismail, you're wrong.
I'm not okay. Of course,
There's
there's
always been
like terrorist
extremists.
states
There's
like
always been
Ayubids and that.
extremists.
Okay, but I'm talking about to the level of Daesh or ISIS where they're just off the rails. I'm not talking about the Ayyub dynasty and your Wahas and the Fatimids. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Daesh and your ISIS because
Yeah,
they're messed in
even
the
them,
head.
they've been around in the time of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. I've got a hadith
That's
for
the
you.
Khawarij. That's the
I've got
Khawarij. No,
I've got a
that's
story.
the
Let me
Khawarij.
speak.
That's the Khawarij.
I've got a story for you. There used to be a group of extremists that used to come, to congregate whenever the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam used to make, religion, and then they were full Islam. You get me? And he said, he knew they were like, that their faith wasn't as strong. You get me?
No,
So extremists has always
that's the
been around.
hypocrites.
But we are
That's the
here. We are
hypocrites. No,
talking
no, no.
about extremist
No. That's
groups
the
who are
hypocrites.
going far.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
talking
the
about the
hypocrites at the
hypocrites.
same time.
You're talking
Like
about the hypocrites.
they're not. You can't. They're
No,
mutually, they're not mutually exclusive. One
No.
cannot come without another. Both has to
No.
come together, bro.
No, Muhammad, you're talking
Being
about the
extremist, yeah.
munafiqun.
There's a
You're talking
very
about
thin
them.
line. I'm not gonna lie
No,
to you.
no,
You're
this
talking
one,
about the
I'm not a
munafiqun.
hosey. No, 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 I'm chilling. I'm
You're
peace.
talking about
I'm
them.
chilling. I'm chilling. I'm in the crib. My bad, my bad. I'm
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, bro, Ismail, carry on speaking.
Muhammad, you are
Okay, but
talking
what I
about
was trying
the
to
Khawarij and the Munafiqun. These groups, Al Shabaab and ISIS, they're taking it too far, and this is a new thing, new phenomenon. In the last
Now, as I
50
said
years,
before, you get me. Everyone uses whatever they have, yeah. So some
we
people
know
might
that.
use
We know
religion
that
to gain a
already.
bit of financial gain in this world. You see that a lot nowadays. You get me.
listen.
You might see a sheikh with a big beard. He's on YouTube. You get me. He's got a little donation. We don't know where his donation is going to. You get me?
Bro.
That's
The
the point to me.
The
Like, I'm
Quran
not gonna lie
itself.
to you, sit here and try to defend every single Muslim I see just because they're Muslim. I'm not gonna lie to you, get me. But when the facts are there, the facts are there.
Well, let me. Okay, let me tell you basically a story about the Khawarij back in the day of Ali ibn Abi Talib radiallahu
Yeah,
anhu. Basically, he sent was again Abbas Abdullah ibn Abbas radiallahu anhu. He
yeah.
sent him to the Khawarij, and then was again when he went there, he saw the most appearance wise the most pious people where they were wearing rags, they were constant in salah, dhikr, Quran and all that. And then Abdullah ibn Abbas radiallahu anhu, he came with a cloak,
Yeah.
with a luxurious cloak, and he came to them, and then they were getting onto him. They were saying to him, "Oh, once again, it's not." I'm just paraphrasing. Like they were talking about, "Oh, it's not befitting for you to wear clothes like this. Once again, is you're basically copying the kuffar and wahas." And then Abdullah bin Abbas said to him, "I saw the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam wear a
No.
cloak even luxurious than this, even better than this." And then they kept saying stuff to him, like quizzing him and stuff, and he kept rebuttaling, like saying, once again, they're going too far, and they're just going over the bounds. And once again, they were killing they were killing the Sahaba. Like I forgot, there was one Sahaba's name. They captured him, innit? They captured him, and he's I think his wife or something. And then they had them in chains. They were walking past a garden of Yehud. One of them, he got hungry. He took a date from the trees. He ate it, and then once again, the other ones, they said to him, "Oh, what? Don't you fear Allah? Why are you taking that without asking the owners, innit? Right? Without asking the owners."
Yeah,
And
that's
and
true. Yeah. It
and then,
makes
and then,
sense.
and then, and then the Sahabi he was like, "Ajib, innit? You're doing this to me. I'm a Muslim. I'm your fellow Muslim, and I'm a Sahabi. But you're talking about a date from a Yehudi." And then
Yeah, so
they get angry at him.
that's again what we're
And
trying to say.
wait,
So
yeah. And once again, it's same thing. They came across. One of them came across a pig, innit? and then he killed him. He got angry. They killed the pig, and then the others said, "Oh, you have to give blood money because it's not your property." And then what's
Bro,
it?
you know this is all
And
hadith and it's not true, innit, bro?
can I say? Can I at least finish it? Let it be like Harry Potter. Let me finish it. Innit? Once again, they
No,
killed
if it's
it.
a hadith, you're gonna
They
quote
killed
it.
it.
But if it's your own
They killed
interpretation,
it.
you're free to your own
Yeah.
interpretation.
It's not. No. It's a hadith. It's a hadith. I'll bring it up.
Maverick said, quote the Quran and stop
Put it in the
waffling.
comment section for everybody as well to see.
Okay. Once again,
Quote the Quran, stop waffling. That's what Maverick said.
Okay, that's what he thinks. He's a Quranist, isn't it? I'm just saying from our point of view, because the whole thing was because you think that we're not once again the ones that are following the Quran. I'm talking about from our interpretation, innit? And then once again, long story.
No, sorry, the Quran and the Hadith to the T.
Okay,
No, the Quran and the Hadith to the T.
Okay,
This is what I said before. Let's just stick to
long
Quran again, because hadith is
long
very
story
obscure.
short. Long story short, they had no problem in killing that pig. They had no problem in killing
Muhammad, the guy is telling you Hadith. He's not telling you the Quran. Right now, what he's telling you is nothing to do with the Quran.
Exactly, and I'm against that.
I'm talking.
And I'm against it. I'm not gonna lie to
talking
you.
about history.
So why is he telling you about it then?
No, wait. I'm
He's
talking
all
about
knowledge, but he's trying to. Listen. He's trying to put his point here, and I'm not gonna stop him from putting his point.
Oh, okay, I get you. All right, cool.
No, I'm
trying to see. I never stop you from putting your point of view.
No, you're right. No, I'll just letting you know. Do you know what he's saying?
Yeah, exactly. But I'm aware, fam. I'm aware. Go on.
I'm giving the point where you said, because you said that they followed the Quran to the T, and then the Al-Shabaab and ISIS and that they were like the Khawarij, and the Sahaba were saying to them, "You lot are too far. Like you're not following like the true Islam." That's what I'm saying. Long story short, they had no problem in killing that Sahabi and his pregnant wife, but they had a problem in killing that pig. So basically, what I'm trying to say, the people that are extreme, they don't follow our religion to the T. I'm not talking about the Quran and anything like that right now.
Maverick saying, "Watch this space. They'll never quote the Quran."
Because we're not talking about the Quran right now. I'm not talking about the Quran. Do you have? Okay.
I don't know the Quran by heart as well. If I did know it by heart, I'd keep quoting it all day. If that's what you guys wanted, but I don't know it by heart.
Yeah, but once again, we're talking about our different interpretations, yes or no? Because we have different interpretations from them to them, like from them, innit? So there's no point in me quoting a verse.
Not only them. There's loads of Muslims that don't believe what you believe.
Of course.
Not only that. Even there's certain Sunnis that don't believe what you believe. Like, I've never seen two Sunnis that agree 100% on everything. That don't happen either.
That's a stretch, but there's a lot of sects.
Some are more knowledgeable than others. Just simply put.
Maybe.
This is a whole nuanced conversation, isn't it? Where we have to like sit down and bring out like sources. We're not gonna think of stuff off of the dome, innit? We're not gonna think of stuff off of the head. So we should
is this religion talk, and that's one of the biggest factors that's slowing us down. Apart from like fucking what do you call it, tribal.
It's not.
I don't even know which one's stronger in terms of like controlling somebody, the tribal or the religion. Some people don't really even care about the religion, care more about their tribe than religious thing. You'd be surprised.
Why is that the case?
The Qabil.
And I think I know what you're talking
Someone
about.
will forget Ilahi and kill you for their Qabila and forget about Ilahi. I don't know. Oh, they've been praying all day.
We've witnessed it for the past 30 years. And that's why we're in this horrible position we're in.
You guys, on that note, Assalamu alaikum. Catch you on Sunday. Catch you on Sunday.
I'm just trying to see everyone. It was nice speaking to you.